Clickety clacking. Oh god, I didn't realize my mic wasn't muted. Well, hi. I'm sorry, I was just sending a couple of messages before I actually dove into live. But Captain, how's it going, BB? I was just asking a friend of mine to like come and help me determine my new audio, because I just like mess things around. Because, oh my god, this is loud in my headset. People have been saying over the last few days that my stream overall is quiet, but the levels are alright. So I've been messing around with like my gain and stuff and trying to push things up. Does it sound okay? Does it sound balanced alright? Are we cool? Do you still love me? I missed you, Captain. But yeah, how does it sound? Is it alright? Because I've been trying to make it not shit, but you know, I got a cheapo ass mic. Everything sounds pretty even. Like the volume's okay, no feedback or anything. Because I've been trying to like hover like around like high green to yellow in my audio markers so that it's like loud enough. Super crisp? Alright, well, perfect. So my delaying stream and fuckling around with everything has paid off, thankfully. But hey, Captain, thanks for the advice. How have you been, like I say, because I've seen a little of you here and there whilst I've been on my break, but I've not really been much on Twitch at all, so how have you been? Sorry I haven't had a chance to stop in, but I have missed you. Super sexy sounding as always. You mean you? Because agree. Okay. One sec, let me just finish sending this message and I'm gonna get into game. I was not prepared at all, and I should have been, and I apologize, but give me one sec. I should never press go live whilst I'm like in the middle of a fucking conversation. I'm sorry. I swear I am a protesh. I am a professional streamer. Let me pour my coffee as well. There we go. Whoop. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's transition into the game then, shall we? Oh, I did notice last night actually. Let me change the scene a bit. I just remembered. Isn't really anywhere to stop by. I haven't streamed since March. Lots of life been going on. I should have been coming back. Should be coming back. Yeah, I know you had a whole bunch of live stuff going on that started happening after. Well, continued happening, got progressively worse, I guess, after I started my break. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. And yeah, that just shows how out of touch I've been with Twitch recently. So sorry, I did not know. But yeah, like I was saying though, one thing I noticed yesterday is that the way my chat cover is right now, it kinda covers the party list when I'm in a full duty. So let me go into my scenes real quick and just resize that. Nothing juicy in chat yet, so it doesn't matter if you see it. I think if I make it like this big, yeah, this big, and it should be fine. I can just lower the size of my chat window just a little, so it's getting game. Well, I can see it poking out there. I don't want none of that. Ew, I can still see it poking out. Why does it say settings on the fucking... One sec. Ooh, I may have just fucking... Okay, give me a sec. I'm just buckling everything. I should have done this. I should have done this before I press go live, but you know, I'm an unorganized mess. Okay, so let's just do that. There we go. Hugs and Spit. Hugs and Spit, is this Is this who I think it is? Is this the one and only Ginger motherfucking Snap? In my chat right now. You sound so posh. Yes, Ginger Snap. I knew it was you. I remember you. I miss you. I was thinking about you pretty much every time I log into Final Fantasy. I wonder what you're up to. But how are you doing, my friend? About lolly talking this. Lolly talking this. We're not talking about lollies, Captain. Alright, well, now that my chat cover is actually fucking figured out, let me get Streamlabs in the background and get into game. Because I did a couple of roulettes off stream. First of all, can we just take another minute to appreciate my fucking bunny goddess right here? But yeah, Ginger Snap, how have you been? Please tell me all about it because, like I said, I really have missed you. You were a good friend of mine. But yeah, I did a couple of roulettes so I could get up to level 75. Look, I'm just like a nipple into progress there. So now we're ready to talk to Ishtola and carry on with the first level 75 quest, which I think is going to be the level 75 dungeon, because we just did the weird, like, unlock the door bullshit last time. I'm guessing right now we're going to get into it. If not, soon. And then there's the whole Yulmoran army closing on. We got a whole lot of bullshit to be dealing with right now. That's all the in-game chat is, right? It's not lolly talk. But like, in case someone DMs me some shade or someone talks about some personal shit or whatever, you know. Or if I want to rage out on some randos in party chat, you won't hate me. Oh no, my food ran out. Let's pop some food then. Like, old Shaq Shoker, I guess. Yo, 95k live. Oh, I'm a goddess. Drool. Well, Ginger, how are you? Oh my god, we need to get in Discord sometime and chat because I feel like the last time we did that was during Ramu progress in A Realm Reborn, and I miss you so fucking much. But yeah, anyway, without further ado though, let's go and talk to my eternal waifu. Oh yeah, waste no time in heading to Ix Maja, so this must be the dungeon, let's go. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ix Maja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Sliverbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Please be a dungeon, I'm so ready for it. I miss you so much, because like, for those of you that don't know, which I guess is pretty much everybody, Hugs and Spit here, Ginger Snap, was like one of the earliest people I met in this game. I think it was like Garuda Extreme Progress I met you, right? So fucking early in A Realm Reborn. And like, yeah, we'd known each other for a long ass time, and while I was going through some intense like depression and trouble years ago, she was there for me as a dope friend, and you know what? I love her. And I'm so happy to see you again, because like I say, a lot of the time when I am playing this game, or like thinking about the game or whatever, I do think like, where you at? And here you at. God, Captain, is that Team Freddy's? Oh no, it's not, it's Sixation's Freddy Krueger emote. Is that Freddy Krueger? I don't even know. I suck. But yeah, I think last time, Ginger, you saw my stream was before I started properly streaming, right? I think you were like my first follower. I think you still are my first follower. On like your other account, unless you got a name change. And like, I didn't even have a mic, and like, I think I streamed like a random coil turn or something. But yeah, now I'm like a proper streamer. I guess what even is a proper streamer, and here I am. Mr. X, oh, the dude from Resident Evil 2. Like, the vast majority of my knowledge of RE2 comes from Papa and D-Tune, to be perfectly honest. I never really played those games outside of a bit of free. But Mr. X. So Ginger, are you still playing Final Fantasy XIV then? Good. You're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ix Maja, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Please, the dungeon? Maybe soon, unlock the dungeon. Just as of 2 days ago. Ooh, we want a break then. When was the last time you played? Where you at, you? I forgot. I'm not riding that mount. Ah, here we go. The fucking Garuda pony. Oh, speaking of fucking Ginger Snap, here's the Garuda pony, which I think I got the day I met you. So there we go. I think my boys said it was 235 days. Oh, so you took like a little break from the game. I took like a mini break from the game leading up to the expansion, in that like I only really logged in for raids and I didn't do much of the casual content. I was just like there for the big stuff. And like leading up to the expansion, I pretty much only logged in to keep my house alive. But that was that. So what server are you on now? Are you in the light data center? Because if so, like girl, we need to hook up like fucking instantly. Get into some shit. Omega. Is Omega on light? Or are you on Chaos? Still Chaos. No! Oh, I'm on light. I'm still on Lich and it's in light, so rip. You're gonna have to move yourself or your friends in UFC onto Lich then. Simple solution. Can I just say though, these fucking flowers are beautiful. I have a Ginger Snap on light, level 1. Oof, okay, that's your new main, so I guess I'll see you in a year or two when you hit level 80. Ooh, voices. Gonna guess voices.
It would seem we have found them.
Is that a Vieira clan? Is that my buns? My Huns?
Trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
I love every Vieira we've met so far, including Sophie in the Gunbreaker class. Hugs and Spit, thanks for the follow. You are my first and my 431st. Or second? I don't know, my bot's weird. Follower. Thanks for that follow. Because, like I said, you were my first follower. I think it was a different account. But I appreciate you following on this current account as well. Okay, these girls. Fucking good. Oh, I love her hair. Oh my god. She is perfect. Yeah, that's it. Slippykins. That was it. And there's your notification. Only a couple weeks late. Slippykins was it. And yeah, if you scroll all the way down in my followers, you'll see that you are number 1. And girl, still number 1 in my heart. Okay, she cute as well.
Sister, is that? We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
What's this? What the
It appears to be genuine.
What the fuck? Sorry, Captain, I just started reading what you said.
There's yet hope.
I love these people.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Got a secret for you. I don't know if you're disregarding some things
Follow
for friendship
the
sake.
flowers to our
Nani?
village.
What do you mean?
There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Gotta keep him caffeinated? Nani? I'm confused right now. Captain, please help.
All right. Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Hey, following flowers is how I like to live my life, to be perfectly honest, so I'm down for that idea.
It affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
You're still subbed to Emerson. I think I am as well. Oh no, I didn't check. I didn't I didn't end my sub at least, so as long as I had money when the sub went out, I am still subbed. In the hopes that one day she returns to us, because I fucking love Emerson. You're here. I don't know if you guys saw my fucking go live post. I was talking about this music. Because I've been just like walking around the house all fucking day, or you're here, you're And that's just like my life right now. Okay, so I thought this was gonna be a fucking dungeon. Especially since it raised the level to 75. But I guess dungeon soon then. Good, we keep her caffeinated. We do keep her caffeinated. I always have an extra coffee for her. I mean, mainly for me, but I'll say it's for her. But yeah, I'm on my second coffee right now. Oh fuck, I forgot. We need to get Aether Currents going. Southeast. This will be the one that we've been tracking for like all day yesterday. But yeah. Ginger, have you made it into Shadowbringers yet? Because so far from what I've seen, and so far from what I've heard from fucking everybody, this expansion is good, and it's shaping up to be like the best expansion. And so far, I'm inclined to agree. Everything about it I've just been into. Everything. There it is. There's our Aether Current. It's just you and I. In 10 months, you will receive a payout. I think Papa's still stubs as well, at least. And I'd assume D-Tune is. Level 73 before I passed out. Well, there you go. So you're still in Ilmeg, right? Have you done like the primal or the dungeon there yet? Oh my god, I love the dungeon in Ilmeg. It was so good. And so far, Ilmeg is my favorite zone because it is my aesthetic. I can only play at night, really. Tons of life changes in the set. Really? Life changes? Well, I mean, if you're comfortable speaking about it in the open, then do, please, elaborate. I'm here to listen and love. But if not, fair. I mean, you're always welcome in my DMs, BBG. You did one dungeon. What's it called? Warminster Smith or something. Holminster Switch. I was close. But yeah, Don Meg is the Ilmeg dungeon. It's level 73 as you would expect. But of the 2 dungeons I've done so far, that one was fucking phenomenal. I fucking loved it. The mechanics in the final boss just blew me away. I was not expecting what it was, and I won't spoil it for you. But please look forward to it, oh my god. So this is just like Ariut's village, or however you pronounce it, from Ivalice then, just, you know, in not Gridania. Anyway, let's speak to this bun. Maybe my new home. Ooh, disable, let's go. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. 3,000 years? Ooh, what the fuck? I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. So, Captain, have you played any Final Fantasy XIV before? I am Elmet, Chieftainess of Fanal. I'm gonna go with we met. We met, her younger sister. Seamet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after a journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. You love this, well, all the voiceovers. Yeah, I've been like reading and voiceovering every quest so far. I've ruined your gameplay. No. That's not allowed. You gotta be level fucking 86. Ooh, new chest armor. Oh yes, okay, so we finally get the final piece, because I was umming and ahhing about this set, so we can see how it all comes together. So I'm not sure whether or not we want to glamour this year. So we can see. I'm always reading your voice now. Well, I appreciate. I will always read in the language of your heart and your shining love. This way. What is your name? Bama fucking Deus. Bama? And this is a commonplace name nowadays? Nah. How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. But yeah, I'm no longer Brandon Amadeus. As you see, I am... Wait, where's my name? Here, Bama Deus. I rebranded my character to match with my my Twitch. Ooh, finally a vendor. I can sell the crap I wanted to sell for fucking years, so let's go grab that and the Aetheryte. And a lookout. I've not played it at all. Probably pick it up and give it a go when I move. MMOs are always hard to keep my interest. Fair. I know MMOs are not for most people, for a lot of people. But the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV goes all the way up to level 35, has no restrictions, you can play every craft, every class, every gatherer. So it's definitely worth your time if you are at all interested. And I will say, if you've ever played any other MMO, this does that but better. And there's also the dope-ass fucking story and characters on top of that, so brace yourself. Gemstone Trader. Let's see. A Troceraptor skin. Oh, that'll be good for level worker. Vine Sap. Okay. I said yesterday and the day before, I love that the oh god, it's not a proper merchant though. I can't sell my shit still. Oh no, there's one over here. I love that the fate system basically just makes it so that I can... Oh, I sold my shit already. Well, there we go. Shows how much I know. It makes it so that you can, like, get the mob drop mats without having to send out your retainer and wait an hour, without having to just endlessly grind mobs. You can just go ahead and, you know, buy a whole bunch of them if you've been leveling with fates. And it gives you reason to, like, do fates. Though, I still haven't got a single item drop from any enemies. Have you, Ginger? Have you got any items dropped from enemies, like new enemies? Because I have not. Maybe they went ahead and moved that into the fate system with the gemstones? You haven't. Okay, so it's not just my bad luck and my lack of side quests. I guess it's just mob drops are now in the gemstone traders. Which I guess is good, because that gives even more reason to do fates, right? Ooh, and I guess that'll be a good money maker. It means mats will be more valuable, right? Because people got to grind fates to do them. This is good, actually. This is a good boost to the economy. It means you don't have to have a gatherer and crafter to make good gil. I like it. Now that I think about it, it's a good decision. Good job, Square. Boosting the economy for the casual players. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. Capitalism. Yeah, I mean, not to get political, but outside of the game, I am not what you would call a capitalist. But in-game, I am like fucking the biggest, most fascist corporatist. I will crush people under my thumb, given any chance, so that I can make money and basically cartel the market for myself. Well, not so much recently, but whenever I've gotten into the money-making mood, I no-life it and make everyone just regret living. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. He's a capitalist in real life and you still love me. Yeah, because you don't, like, oppress me. Keep it secret. Oh my fucking god. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Okay, Alma is now Gandalf, so I'm into it. And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. So Gandalf fucking guided the Ronkan Empire, guys. Confirmed. By his command we have remained in Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust the mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We these would easily live to see free of your elven lifetimes. Yo, okay. So we're just thousands of years old, or at least hundreds. I don't know how old actually elves live in this game, but we're just old as hell, yo. Just like normal Vieira. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now... For now is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. So she is like... When they say 3 millennia of waiting, do they mean they themselves literally are 3,000 years old? Or do they mean their people are 3,000 years old? Because 3 times an elf's lifespan. If we're going by lore of, you know, other fantasy, that is a long-ass time. I don't know. Am I an ancient being? Is that what I am? Because I'm into that. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. Need only ask. Oh my god, it is... Just to continue on from yesterday, keep the theme alive. It is hot as balls today. I hope my aircon isn't picking up, but I've got it just running full pelt so I don't die. We currently are having a bit of a heat wave in England that is... last I looked it was 96 humidity, so we are dying. You come in search of the Light Warden. I'm into older women quite a bit as well. I mean, same though. Same though. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. Okay, so they are fucking old then. 30 summers being like a recent time, I guess. 30? But that would mean... Oh, here we go. Here we go. How old are you exactly? Rude, Minthelia, but kinda also wanna know. The awkward silence. Young enough to remember. Good answer. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak. Calm down, I'm married. I mean, that never stopped me, to be fair. That never stopped me fucking adoring you. But hey, it's inappropriate. With age comes not. Oh, I just said that. We have leave to speak with the other Vies then? These? I'm gonna go with these, because, you know, the era. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it. Well, there is time yet to act. Ooh, is this the end of the quest? Because I kind of want to get that new gear equipped. It's not. Okay, so we've got to speak to the Vieira first. Okay, down that way then. Yeah, kind of hoping that we get like the more... Just driving your car through the treetops. Very fucking rude. I'll just walk it, thank you very much. Hey, BB. How's it going, Curl? Oh my god, I want your headset. That's cool. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay, I think when I get this armor, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and mop up the rest of the ether currents around here. And we also had a mob at the Morning Stars we needed to kill for our hunt log, so I'm going to go do that as well. So let's go ahead and finish up this quest, get that new chest plate, and then we can go out and explore some. Because that's, like I was saying yesterday, and doing extensively yesterday, that's one thing I really enjoy about new expansions in this game, just not knowing anything, not knowing what the map is, not knowing where things are or what things look like, just going out, finding new things, and basking in the magic that is Final Fantasy. Whilst also, like, grumpily hunting down ether currents. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins' perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Like, regardless of how the rest of the armor set will look, though, when it comes together, this sword and shield is beautiful, and I fucking love it. If this were a kite shield, I would be 100% in on this. This sword, however, I'm not usually a fan of chunky or glowy swords, but this one, oh. Just enough glow for it to not be obnoxious. Oh, I can't jump down. Oh, I can't jump down at all. Oh, because we're above an abyss. I get you. Fair. But yeah, Ginger. I'm sorry. I keep calling you out in my chat. I don't mean to. You're probably busy or lurking or whatever. But I'm just gobsmacked that you're here. I'm just happy to see you. Did you like see my Facebook post or something? You only gaze into the abyss. Same there. I'm looking at myself down here. It may as well be a mirror. A black mirror, if you will. Which, by the way, new series of Black Mirror, fantastic. Even though it was 3 episodes, put a lot of effort into each one. I'm in. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Emperor. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here for now, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin-Eater. Ah, there we go. Wanna do some VR? Well, and then we can gaze into each other's blackness until we become one and meld together in perfect harmony. A harmony of chaos, if you will. A discordant pleasure. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. Oh, like Dikaiosine. Oh, I guess kind of like the Light Warden. I guess Dikaiosine is like a junior Light Warden, kinda, right? It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Taught you something about the Light Warden's possible whereabouts? Okay. Yet still, we have to speak to this person. It's fine. But yeah, Captain, what are you up to today? Have you got any plans for this, or is this just a lazy Sunday? Are you just chilling and letting life happen? Because usually that's what I would be up to, like over my break. I would just be chilling, like a villain, letting life happen and hanging out with friends. But now that I'm back in the streaming mixture, I'm going, and I'm hoping to do like another 12-hour stream again today. That's not going to be a regular thing, just like I said, I'm no life in this expansion whilst I'm off work, whilst it's new, to get caught up in time for raid. So that would mean 12-hour stream, followed by a 14-hour stream, followed by whatever this is, and then I can die in peace. Shoina, what's up, girl? The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. Oh, we saw that happen with, what was her name, Melcia? Yesterday? The day before? I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Me though. Me though. Right, so now we can hand in this. Maybe get a chunky little cutscene. And then we can take our new gear and head out into the forest and explore. Did we get the Amariki? I think we did. Did we? I don't know, I can go down there and look when we head out. I pray that the others were able to provide what I could not. Yeah, we got some chunky info. Went to a wedding last night and dealing with the social anxiety recovery, so I've been laying in bed for like the last 5 hours. Girl feels. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I've never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so. But the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. Ooh, could this be a dungeon then, please? Thank you. We have made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it will be at great peril to you and your companions. It is a 4-man instance dungeon. Hopefully. The Katana Revel, a temple to the northeast. Definitely a dungeon then. Oh, I am hype. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the Falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka it can. First, we must go to Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path, the Katana Revel, can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we do not know how to overcome them. I don't know what weird fucking voice I'm giving these Vieira, but I'm committing to it. I guess it's kind of, in some far-flung way, a little reminiscent of the Vieira in 12, but it also sucks, so I apologize. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us. Shall we? We've no time to waste. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters in the Gmul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and show them all that they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible that the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. We met, Sumet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright, okay, so here is our sexy new chestplate. Let's see if it is indeed a sexy new chestplate or just stats. Oh. Okay, so let's get in a nice position where we can see our beautiful outfit. There we go. And we can now pop our gear. Okay, so the blue spirit cuirass offending. Ooh, not liking the look of that thumbnail. Okay, it's not as chunky as I thought it might be. Not exactly my ideal set of armor, but hey, at least it's better stats. Yeah, so what is our low eye level stuff now then? We got like old stuff. Everything is new gear now. Everything we have equipped is new gear, so I'm happy with that. We are officially the Warrior of Darkness. Drank a bit, feigned an extroverted mood for 5+ hours, so I'm feeling pretty rough. I know that feel. And I hope you're Managing to chill. Okay, so let us suit up. And then we can do that quest whilst we look for Aether Currents. And indeed, our last mobs. Heimet? How's it going? As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them at Burrest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. Okay, so we'll leave the main scenario here for now, and we can go ahead and head off. So we'll go down here. I guess we can get any and all Aether Currents down in the south end of here, and I guess the last couple will be up and around here, right around the Great Pyramid that I just saw on the map. Ooh. I guess we got some Machu Picchu ass shit coming our way. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of here? Is this the way? Okay, so I need to get over this way. Can I get there from here? I cannot. Okay, let's get back to the middle and find our way down. The next junction over here. Ah, up is the way out. Onwards and upwards. I miss anything you said. Internet cut out on me. I basically just said I know how that feels, and I hope that you managed to find some nice relaxation. But anyway, welcome back. Alright, okay, so now we are south. So we want to go this way to pick up the next Aether Current. Let's zoom out so we can get a good view. Directly to the south. Oh, it's gonna be up on here, isn't it? Unless we can get... No, we can't get on that tree. Okay, so it's gonna be up on this ledge. Ooh, not quite up on the ledge. It's a little far back. So it's either that way, or this way. Hopefully we can get up this way. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that way. Okay. Well, whilst we're here, then we might as well grab the these quest objectives. They said they were looking for raiment, so let's deliver them, I guess. An outsider come from the village. How did you? Ah, Heimet spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes. Welcome to Burrest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Oh, what a sight! It is not often that we see so vaunted a hero such as yourself in this remote area. What do you need of me? Our new attire, wonderful! Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Heimet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of Riles, and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Ooh, I hope we do learn about these rites. I hope we do learn about like the whole coming of age stuff and their culture. Because Viera Abe, oh my god, look at her folded ears. She is a cutie, and her little round face. Okay. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Burrest. What brings you here? Oh, of course. Heimet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Okay, so we've done this quest then. We're just ready to pick up these Aether Currents. I'm not feeling the junky bridal chocobo set. Oh! Speaking of roulettes and shit, we need to find a new minion for today. We went with the wolf pup yesterday. We need to find something cute for now. I'm not feeling a sparrow. I'm not feeling in a bourbon mood today. Lulu. Okay, let's have fucking Lulu follow us then. We are the Warrior of Darkness, so we need the fucking best black mage in the series. Fuck you, Vivi. By our side. Actually, no. Now that Ishtola is a bit of a black mage herself, she may be the best black mage in the series. Not gonna lie. Okay, so somewhere around here is the next ether current, just directly to the west. I see ya. Oh my god, this forest echo is legit a bomb, but it's like wood. It's like wood and leaves. Okay, I'm into that. Lulu is mom. Lulu is fucking goals. That's what Lulu is. Oh, I forget. I have interject. So let us interject. Oh, and in just one more level, we finally get Sword Oath and our new fucking finisher combo, Atonement. I'm looking forward to that. Where is this ether current? Ah, there. I see you. I see you peeking through the trees. Right. Oh my god, interject is just such a fucking godsend though. I'm just gonna eat this, because you know what, I'm a tank. Oh no, slow! It's gonna ruin my burst. I should not have eaten that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, Yuki, again, you can't see my chat to see the XP she's gaining, but she gets like 6k per mob here, so I'm happy. My Joker bro, getting up there. Again, like I say, hopefully, by the time we get to level 80, our Chocobo will also be level 20 and like fully level. Okay. 500 jumps to the north, so that's going to be like around here, like just outside of town. So I guess we're done on this side of the forest. How many more ether currents do we need? But yeah, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game, Captain? I'm gonna risk it. Okay, I didn't die, I just nearly died. Okay, so for the Raktika Great Word, we need 2 more quests once I hand in the one I got, and we need 3 more ether currents, which are going to be up around this area. So let's go. Speedy Bird Boy. He is a Speedy Bird Boy. You're right. Oh my god, there's an FC called Ekchi. Okay. I found my people. Now, my people stand firm. Apart from Uzantia, apparently, but you. There's quite a few people online right now. Well, I mean, I guess it is expansion day and Sunday, so I would expect there to be quite a few people online. 32 people! Damn! Not counting those that are not in this homeworld, but I don't know if anyone isn't in this homeworld, to be fair. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It should not be long until you're accepted as one of our own. Maybe work together again. Ally of Ronka. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna actually take this quest, just in case there's like a mini objective or something we can do while we're up here. So let's grab this real quick, and then we can look for the last 3 ether currents. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look into the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Well, morning stars is where we need to go to get that mob we were looking for, so let's go. Right. I'm guessing the Great Pyramid, like... Okay, quite a lot of the places around here could easily be the next dungeon, so I'm not sure. 7 is always strong in my heart. First when I played and first game to make me ball. Same here with first game to make me ball, but not the first Final Fantasy for me. My first Final Fantasy was 9, which, you know, is also my favorite one. I recognize the bias there, but at the same time, like coming back to it as an adult, I feel like objectively it's stronger in a lot of ways. Biases aside. But I still fucking love 7, and eventually when I get up to Final Fantasy 7, we need to start 5 at some point since I finished 4 now. I do intend to play Final Fantasy 7 on stream, and I've got like a bunch of not hardcore like Kaizo mods, but like more difficult gameplay adjustment mods installed that like change up boss fights and mechanics and make things stronger and more challenging, rebalance the game, like change things up. I've been trying out a couple of those mods, ready to do it, because I mean I've played Final Fantasy 7 so many times now that I kind of want it to be a fresh experience. Ah, there it is. And so yeah, I've been looking for good mods to do, and I found one that is fucking so good so far. I played it up to the plate coming down in Sector 7, and then I left it because I want it to be a blind experience, but up to that point, it's challenging, it's good. Like, the wild encounters are tougher and make me think. The boss fights have like completely new mechanics. There are new boss fights sprinkled in there. It's just good. It's just fucking good. To the east. Oh, but first, I must kill this cracked Ronkan fawn. I also look away. Whoops! I just completely messed up my combo because I went into my old Paladin muscle memory, but it's fine. Ignore me. For I am a scrub. I need to retrain my muscle memory for the classes, since all of them had like a pretty significant overhaul. Oh, we only needed one, perfect. Well, now we got some nuts. And hunts reset in... Is it now or in 30 minutes? Either way, we're doing it in time. We got all the ones that we could get yesterday, so now we just need a couple in Ilmeg, which we could get soon, and one in Amarang, which I'm pretty sure we can't get until we get back there. But yeah, we completely unlocked Ilmeg and flying, so yeah, we can definitely get the ones in Ilmeg. I must look into mods for 7, I haven't dived into them yet. Ah, there is a thing. One sec, I got it saved on my desktop. I got a shortcut for it because I was playing with it. It's like a mod. It's like Nexus Mod Manager, but specifically for Final Fantasy 7, and it's really, really good. It's called... Let me open this up because I got it here. It's called 7th Heaven. Like, if you look up 7th Heaven mods, and that and like by default it comes like loaded up with a bunch of mods that you can turn on for like field models and like graphic updates, and then there's one that like adjusts gameplay difficulty, and it's got a list of a ton of different gameplay mods that are popular and included in this. And like you can update it through this program and stuff like that, and it will work with the Steam version. You just have to go to their website and like apply this patch that converts it into the old Windows 95 version, so that you can mod it. So obviously it like disables Steam achievements and stuff, but it means that you can mod the game and change it and make it look better and nicer. But yeah, 7th Heaven Workshop or something like that is called. If you just look up that and find like the home website for it, then everything you need to know is there, like the guides on how to patch the game and everything. So you can do it completely legit. As long as you got a copy on Steam or the old fucking Windows 95 discs, you're good. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxna, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves keys to opening the pyramid. Ooh, did my stream just go down? Because my live page just went weird. No, it didn't. I just lagged for some reason. Grey hairs, spammer, you old man. Right, fucking just before I went live, I went into the bathroom to like fill up my water, and I looked in the mirror and I found a fucking chunky ass grey hair in my hair, and I was just like, is that a dog hair? Did that just like end up on my head? Pulled at it. It was attached. I'm officially an old man at 26 years old. But hey, as long as I bald and grey, just like Patrick Stewart, then I will be happy. I will go down happy as an old man. But Gibby, hey, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Whoops. Let me click back into game. Another puzzle, wonderful. I would have a closer look. Alright, we still got like 2 more ether currents to get, so let's grab them. I hear bold and grey is the new look. I heard it's a pretty old look. Excuse my shitty pun. Oh my god, what is that? Ew. These fucking cubes. Southeast. Whoa, okay. Far to the southeast. Is there another place the town leads to? It looks like it. Okay, well, let's get back into town then. Head past the Amaru Keep and into the Isle of Consorts, I guess? Looks like that's where an ether current is. You good? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Gibby. I too am good, other than the existential crisis. But yeah. It's another fucking boiling ass day today, so I've got the aircon pumping. Do let me know if that picks up a mic and I can turn down the fan setting or boost up the suppression on my mic. But yeah, I'm just chilling. I got it blowing directly on me, so I'm ready for fucking life. And I'm good. You got any plans for today? You having a good weekend? Ah, we did not talk to the Amaru Keeps. Let's get that. Let's also zoom in a bit now. There we go. There we go. Alright, so down here somewhere is going to be one of the remaining, at least one of the remaining ether currents. Ah, just to the east, so down here somewhere. Whereabouts are you at? Northeast. Where is it? Ah, there. I see it. I think I want floppy ears now. I mean, right. The floppy ears is cute, but I love the ones that I got. I love the like upright sideways ears. They just look so, I don't know. I look adorable. Fucking look at me. Look at my face. Look at my hair. Look at my perfect self. I am adorable, and yeah. Because when the benchmark came out, I spent an age just like going through all the options. Did we get them all? I could swear there was more for us to get. Oh no, we got them all. We're done. So I guess we got like one more side quest one somewhere, and then the main quest. Ew, not writing that. And then we're done with ether currents. We can fly. God damn, give me a good, sleek, like lore-friendly mount. Not sleek enough. Okay, whatever. We can ride this bird. But yeah, are you a Viera as well? Did you change race, or are you still a Migate grill? Not any plans really. Been having a few drinks with family this week. Yeah, you said about that yesterday. You went for some drinks due to the weather, so just more relaxing. How did that go last night? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Did we attune? Yeah, we did. Oh, it's gonna die before we get there. Way before we get there. So let's just continue the story then, I guess. Unless we're missing one of the ether current quests. No, we are not. Okay, then yeah, we're ready to just push the main story then. Hopefully get up to a dungeon. Because there's gotta be one super fucking soon. With all the shit we're talking about and the places we're going to. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the Great Pyramid of Uxna is the next dungeon. But they said, oh, we need to go in there to get a key to another temple or something, so maybe that could be the dungeon. I don't really know. Like I said, there's a bunch of things in this immediate area that could be a dungeon, so let's find out. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of divine beasts mentioned in the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. But we have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say, better than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan's script. No matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you are finished, return here and I will translate your findings. And then we can work out the key to get into dungeon? Question mark, smiley face. Yeah, it was dope. Didn't get the chance to see family due to work. I'm traveling to London and Birmingham a lot, so it was nice to catch up. Fair. Yeah, I don't get a... Well, I live with my mum, so I get a chance to catch up with my mum a lot, but like my brother and my sister-in-law and stuff, I don't often get the chance to. I saw him recently, though, when he was, like, graduating from his firefighting training. But yeah, I'm glad that you managed to spend some time. What are you doing between Birmingham and London, then? Are you, out on business or something, or what's going down, if you don't mind me asking, Odds? Okay, she said, look at the tops of these pyramids. So I guess we need to get to each pyramid. What are you? What are you? I'm gonna kill you. That's my first reaction whenever I see anything I don't understand, by the way. I'll just, I'll kill you. Oh no, interrupt didn't work. God damn. I dodged it though. I dodged that attack like a fucking boss. Oh, 17k crit! I am not a tank. I am a DPS. Whoop. Birmingham I go university alongside work, and London I go a lot for business, visiting customers, etc. I work for an IT company, so a lot of travelling. Fair. Well, at least you're keeping busy and successful then, right? But yeah, it's nice that you get some time to chill and like hang with the family then. Take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Cool. Now let's fly on our glowy sperm to the next one. Ah, this is too steep. I was wondering... Yeah, we can't just run up the side. Gotta jump our way up. Well, that's fine, you know. Sometimes things are worth working for. Like, you know, unlocking the next dungeon. Especially if I'm bouncing around on glowing sperm. Yeah, that fucking yokai watch mount. The whole time, like, I've always referred to it as the glowy sperm mount because that ghost thing, whatever it is, I don't know, yokai watch. It just looks like a big old sperm with a happy face on it, in my opinion. And I apologize if that offends you, but at the same time, I'm not sorry in the slightest. Oh, let's fucking ride Ixion and clip through this pyramid the whole time. That is how we do it. Oh, I love the Ixion mount though, it's so good. Clay tablet. Okay, and last pyramid, let's go! Ooh, you wanna pick a fight? I'm gonna fucking pick your nose. Let's go. I'm not really, just ignore me. Oh my god, the crits on Royal Authority are fucking royal as hell right now. I love it. And we're gonna get... Actually, what's the potency? Oh, combo potency is the same as Atonement, so we're gonna get a chance for some like nice direct crits and shit during our burst, because we're gonna have like 4 550 potency hits back to back, and then at the end of that burst we're gonna finish it up with a 800 potency hit. So yeah, assuming Battle Voice still works the same on Bard, I actually have no idea. We should hopefully get some fucking crunchy direct crits when we get up. Alright, that's the last of the inscriptions, so let's go. Let's get the camera nice and close in as well. I don't know, I'm kind of warm into this set. It's not as beautiful as the last one, but it's alright. But was the grey hair on your head? Because then you're good. If it's on the beans, you need to be worried. Wow, Camden. It was indeed on the head. I was looking in the mirror as I was getting ready for stream, and I saw what I thought was a dog hair was attached to my fucking head, and first ever grey hair I found. And I, like I said, had a existential crisis. So that's where I'm at right now. How are you, Cam? How is your Sunday going? And did you know I love you? Also, good morning / afternoon. Well, good morning afternoon yourself, my friend. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. And Cam, I think you got here at a good time, because I think we're about to get into the next dungeon. If not now, then very soon, so you can see some top quality content in this game. I heard this one's a good dungeon as well, so I'm excited. Well done. And then, well, we decipher what we found. Ooh, cutscenes? Voiceover? Nah, no voiceover this time. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together. Right now. Over me. No, I'm sorry. Let's wrap this up. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. But which one? There's only fucking 7,000 of them. Question being, which one? Ooh, entertainment with my breakfast, let's go. Well, I hope it's entertaining. What you got for breakfast though? I'm fucking hungry. I might have to take a break in an hour or two to get some lunch. Because I've been live like 2 hours now-ish. Have you any thoughts? Not really, I'm dumb, so... Let's just speak to her, I guess, and see if we can get any hints to solve this riddle. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it is best that you choose the statue. What say you, Valma? How are you not 80 yet? God damn it. Serenity, because I've been taking my time, I've been reading everything, and not being a heathen, and watching the fucking cutscenes, so... But yeah, here is Serenity, the lovely woman I've been speaking about for a while. Make sure you go ahead and follow her, because she's thinking about streaming, like I said, so fucking drop her that follow. They were last seen playing no game. You right, Nightbot. My Seba does not play games. She does not fuck around. But yeah, Serenity, how are you doing? I saw you got 80 last night, both of yous. Have you done like any of the primal fights yet? Are they good? Because I think I'm about to get into the 75 dungeon now. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Valma? I have no thoughts. I don't know what... Okay. Oh, I see. I gotta figure it out. Okay. Whatever. Killed it 10 times with the weapons. Nice. I guess I wanna... Fucking... Okay. Time for you to die, mister. You look at me, you fucking nightmare on legs. You don't just get to look at me. Oh, goddamn. This gap closer on Paladin, though, is godly. You got Titania down. Did you get whatever the other one's called down yet? Are you working on it? Because I'm excited. Killed it 10 times for the weapons. Shriva, hey! Oh, Shriva, you up as well then? Just saw a meme and it fucked me up for a minute. Your stomach knows no other form of potato than mashed. Holy shit, you're right. I eat my whole no chewing. You just get like a raw potato. You salvage it from the ground, rinse off the mud, or sometimes not. You turn to your wife, you say, honey, it's time. You just swallow that bad boy whole. Like maintaining eye contact, never blinking. Fight is lovely though, music rocks, and you'll be reminded of a certain fight though from the last raids. The music I was super into during the trial, and I thought it was like really fitting for the whole Fae theme. And like just as I figured out the mechanics, we beat it, so it'll be interesting to see how it works in Savage. One thing I was guessing, don't spoil, but one thing I was guessing is that because it's like a whole Fae themed fight, I'm guessing like some of the mechanics are going to be trick mechanics, and they're like, you know, it's going to be hinting at one thing but it actually does another, and it's designed to trip you up and make you fail, because you know that's a very Fae thing. That's what I'm assuming. Who knows? The spoilers, the mystery. Yeah, I played with them the whole time. We're about to get some tomestones and then try the last primal. Nice, get some gear, yeah. Innocence is next. Having a bit of casual expert roulette break. Fair. I've not gotten up to that in the story yet. I think I still need a couple more levels. That is a strong fruit can, that is right. I'm like a snake, I can fit the whole thing in my mouth. Ooh. Camden. What else can you fit in that mouth? Can you fit my spuds in your mouth? Oh! Oh! I'm sorry. It's too early in the day for such talk. Spoilers. Alright. You notice it facing away from the serpent statue. Okay, the fuck? Level 77? Okay, I guess this is like a role quest or something. Is there like any hint here about what the riddle was so I don't have to talk to her again? God damn it. Okay, let's go into the event. No. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burden's bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Take my hefty potatoes. Oh! I'll make some cream of potato out of you. God damn. But yeah, Serenity, how are you doing today, Shriva? If you guys don't know, like, Serenity, Shriva, they are people in my FC, not my FC, our FC in the game, and we, well, I've met them both in real life, and like I said before, they are both wonderful, lovely people. Things what I have done. What have you done? We are the FC, yes! My FC buddies in chat. But yeah, let's figure out what the fuck this puzzle is. Sound is, you know, it's spacing away from the quill. So they're both like doing shit. So they're both looking away from each other. They're both like fucking mad, yo. The owl is facing north towards the pyramid. And the colibri is facing south towards the woods. The Opo is facing towards the wolf, and the wolf towards the Opo. Okay, so now let's combine that with what we read in the riddle, and hopefully someone can help me not be dumb. Sheena, hey, give this boy some tips. I'll take your tip. You've unhinged a jaw you don't want to unhinge. I mean, you're right that he won't want to unhinge it. Okay, so come together, share despair. Okay, so that's obviously the fucking last set of statues that are looking at each other. Go their ways, dread burdens bear. So go thy ways. Is that the ones that are looking apart from each other? I assume so. So the end ones, these ones. Mark the crown though. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze is obviously this one. But what the fuck is mark the crown? I don't know. Reading everything and not just rushing through. I'm confused. What manner of casual gamer is this? Mate, I've been reading everything, including the side quests. Well, the fucking EVA current side quests. I'm saving the rest for my ults. I'll give you my tip. Perfect. Okay, let's talk to Ish'Ala and see if we got extra hint. Because I figured out, like, some of this, I guess, but I don't know. No, let's get a hint. If you need more time to consider, take it, but do make haste. I would suggest seeking Almet's counsel. She seems rather... Okay. At the very least, you should consider having a second look at the statues themselves. Perhaps they offer a clue. Where is Almet? Ah, right next to her. Yuki? Out of my way. Such cryptic writings. How are they related to the divine beast? Oh my god. Ah, Shriva, thanks for the follow. Second follow this stream. Oh, boss fate up. 50%, let's go. Sorry, I got distracted by Squirrel. Oh, a B rank here as well. In case any of you need it, here it is. Pachamama. Oh, goddamn. Fuck it. Let me take off tank stance. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be the guy that fucking drags in the mob from nowhere there. I'm also not gonna dodge this at all. Oh. I don't know how you can do that. I just want to be done with leveling because I'm into the lore, guys. You know this. I'm into the story and I'm having a dope ass time following it. And like I said, I'm just kind of taking my time and just enjoying it because I love this game. But I booked a week off work so that I could just no-life it all day and also take my time. So I could be ready and geared up in time for raid, but also take my time. And that is perfection. That is where we live. Full immersion. Oh, okay, so we're nearly done that. Is the lore what happens when I click skip? Yeah. To be fair, so far the story has been really, really good. Okay, so now I guess let's get back to fucking figuring out this puzzle. Like I said, I'm dumb, so we might be here for another 2-3 hours. But like I said, we got this text in chat now. You can't see it. Okay, Dr. X time. Okay. Enjoy your duty roulette. And get some fucking tomes, yo. Facing away. I mean... Okay, let's zoom out so we can actually see these statues and where they're facing and shit. I don't know. So, let's just share our thoughts and see what happens. I guess it might give us... like some hint as to what we need to answer. Sweet bonus roulette. Have fun. Why, thank you. You guys have fun as well. I don't know anything about level 60 level 80 dungeons. Not 60, not 70. But I hope they're good. I hope they're fun. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Might I hear it one more time? It's only one statue. I figured it'd be like one of each. Ew. Oh, I get it. I get it. It has to fulfill all the conditions. It has to fulfill all the conditions, not just one of them, not one at a time. Okay. Maybe. Come together. Shed despair, get away, just despair, not the crown, heed its cool. but a gates for a bit. Okay. It did not set to inspire me. I'm still not sure what it is. Okay. Let's get back into it. I guess let's just guess something, and then maybe we'll get a hint, or it will happen to be right. So, yeah. Better than being dumb and not doing anything right. Okay, so let's just say the owl. Alright, I pray this works. They'll probably give a hint when I fuck this up, or we'll just be lucky and it was the right answer. Sorry, just having some mango juice there. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a... Did we just fucking guess right immediately? Okay. You really do have a talent for these things. Seriously, that was like, what, a 1 in 6 chance. I had no idea what I was doing. We just guessed it correctly first try. Okay, so this is my day. This is my lucky RNG day. I'm gonna get all the drops. I'm gonna get all the shit. Let's go, let's unlock this dungeon. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Well, it's just you. Oh, are you gonna be a new trust NPC for us? Because that staff is goals. Sister! Sister! Simet? What are you doing here? What has happened? Ilmoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaja. Ilmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Ilmorans had little interest in Sliverbow or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Fancred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist we met at once. We are not to set foot near the ruins or for now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can, understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Okay, so I'm guessing once again then we're going to get into this dungeon. We're going to get into this dungeon and kill the Light Warden before the Empire like encroaches and like, you know, the big battle breaks out. So let's go. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ilmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Okay, let's go. A baked mega piranha. What fucking fish is that? Okay, I'm into that. Even though it is spell speed, ew. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Okay. I guess this is probably gonna unlock a dungeon now. We're gonna go up to it and it's like, oh, we must head inside. Pyramid unlocked. I'm just being so haphazard and reckless with my buffs in like I'm not using them properly at all because I don't give a crap because we're just killing a trash mob. Yeah. Oh shit, no, there's like a whole area. Let's wait for us to discover this location. We'll take a look at the map. There it is. Yeah, this is like a whole... It's like a whole little area. Oh, I guess there's enemies above us. Okay. Is there further puzzles to do or something? I thought for sure this would just be like a dungeon. Oh, I just got a weird email from Twitch. Oh no, it's just a delayed one from yesterday. My sub to Papa. So maybe that's only showing up now. But anyway, I mean, this looks like it's gonna be a thing. Like, maybe we're gonna have to do a solo instance where we, like, figure out the puzzles at the pyramid or something, because these rooms look set up for that. Like there's fucking crystals on the walls and statues placed in odd ways and stuff. Oh my god, look at that dude. Oh my god, that is creepy as hell. Okay, I'm killing that thing. I want to wipe that thing out of existence. With all due haste. Oh! Okay. That thing was so creepy, oh my Christ. Okay, now hopefully, once again, this will indeed be the entrance to a dungeon. Either way, there's cutscenes happening, so something's gonna happen. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's been obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of the pedestals bears an owl statue? Okay, so I guess we gotta go find another owl then. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Bama, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay, so I guess we just gotta go, like, kill some random thing, pick up the statue, and then we can unlock dungeon. Please. I'm, like, begging for a dungeon at this point. So hopefully, because I saw, like, AoEs on the ground, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to, like, kill something around here somewhere. Unless people just aggroed these things. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm guessing it's gonna be right here at the end, right, in this little old room. Yeah, there it is. The owl statuette. And then we can finally go into the Temple of the Monkey King. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue, you found it! It looks like a nut light enough, but we need to return it to the other altar now. One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense the strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve as well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses these walls. For my eyes, distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Yeah, for those of you that don't know that are watching, she is completely blind. She lost her vision, like, earlier on in the story in, like, one of the previous expansions, and now she sees by basically sensing the live stream, the ether of the world. So when there's, like, weird magics about, she can't really see, she just sees fucking weird magic everywhere. She's also my wife, so fucking yes. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You'll have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start location, begin anew. Be wary of enemy attack. Okay, so basically just avoid aggro and put the statue down there. Hopefully people walking back and forth will have pulled aggro from the lurking guys down here. Not that one. Oh! Okay, well, the owl statue's eyes take on an eerie glow. As the light fades, you realize the statue has disappeared from your hands. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So we got to go like around. Okay, I get this. So we've got to dodge the aggro as well as like avoiding the gaze of the owls. And I think there was more owls situated in the main chamber, so we've got to be pretty quick. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sprint as well when that comes back up, so yeah, we just need to move pretty swiftly. I see you looking this way. Okay. Next chamber. We're plenty fine for time. We just need to pay attention to where these are looking. Okay, so we go through here and then like left and around. Cool. Easy. Done. Okay, now hopefully, like I said like 1,000,001 times every time we've done everything so far since we logged in, this will unlock the dungeon. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue was returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. Oh, my aircon just turned off. It's gonna start getting fucking sweaty in here. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Okay. Okay, this is a dungeon then, clearly, because like the door opened, but that's the end of the map, so I guess we finish the quest here, and the next quest will be doing the dungeon. You are one step from entering the Katana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Bama, while time is yet on our side. Legend of the Not So Hidden Temple, let's go. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch, the most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Bama and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright Bama, the sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, okay, so it's not a dungeon, it's a solo instance. Goddamn. But they did say before that like unlocking these pyramids would be like the key to unlocking something else, right? So maybe that will be the dungeon. Who knows? I don't even know at this point. I'm losing hope that that even is a dungeon that exists in this world anymore, but let's go. Ishtola, what do you have for me? Shall we get this over with? Yes, we shall. Hey, solo instance is still a fun thing. It's basically a solo dungeon, so there's that. We must hurry, before the Ulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Okay, tank stunt's off, good, so I can play this properly then. No map, so I guess we gotta go. Wait, do you see those sentinels? Oh, we're gonna have to be stealthy, okay. They made a curse. Any who enter the pyramid, it is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Let's get moving. Okay, let's wait for the next one, we can follow it. Nothing bonus this way? Nah, okay, then let's go. Girls? There you are. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Okay, so this is like a big stealth section, and this is just like stealth. Another sentinel. Its movement is somehow different from before. Yes, it's just like a basic ass stealth section, it's fine. We got this. Come on, girl. Ooh. Quick. Ah! Made it. We got this. We got ladies. Come sis, let's go. Ooh, no cutscene this time. Okay, let's go. Deeper in... Oh, that's not sinister at all. That's definitely not something we're gonna have to fight, right? They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Oh, my sprint still got some time left. Make ready to run. Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect. They're just tanking for us, okay. I guess they're gonna be super powerful then. I don't know. I don't have acts working, so I don't know what this, like, their health is or anything. A teleportation device? This should end well. There's no turning back. Okay, so that was the stealth section. Maybe there's gonna be like combat, like different trials and shit to be dealing with. Armor? Armor? Can anyone hear me? Oh, okay. Auto heal penalty and... Okay, pollen. We've been sent to separate chambers. This mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Oh, okay. So it's basically the Team Rocket hideout. Was that good or was that bad? That was bad, okay. Which way do we go now? Not that way. We go this way. So those portals are bad. There. Finally, fresh air. How fare you two? We have to keep moving. I fare fucking dope. Perfect. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. Deeper and deeper. Oh, okay. Okay. What was that noise? By the gods! Okay, let me run. Run. Oh, okay, I got auto sprint on. There, that crevice in the wall. Ah! Okay, there's more. There's more. Jesus. Okay, we need to find crevices. Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be a thing. I was expecting to just like find a fucking dungeon. Ooh, this is close. Ooh, no! Don't die! Ishtola! Ah! Oh, Ishtola got hit! Ishtola got hit! She got bopped in here.
Weak.
That's not fair! She just ran into that! That wasn't me! She just ran. Oh my god, they ran and got crushed by the boulder, and that failed the duty for me? Like, I guess we start again then. At least we know what we're doing now, so we can just like speedrun it, I guess. We don't have to read anything. Jesus Christ there. Stola, what happened to me? I thought you were my wife. And now you're just gonna be running under boulders. Oh, now I'm in a queue as well. I saw that queue flash up. Hopefully we just... Okay, we just get in there. Oh, no checkpoints or anything. Okay, I'm not gonna hang around then. I'm just gonna like go and not stop. Just in the crevice, back out the crevice. It's probably because I broke up the sequence a little is why it was there. It's probably why it was a bit buggy. Plus, you know, this game is still in early access. It doesn't come out until Tuesday. Oh, God damn girls. Okay. I do have to take into account the girls then. They do aggro things. They do get hit. That's good to know. I begin to doubt in myself. What is this? Close your thoughts, spurring you to deny your very existence. Increased exposure will eventually lead to madness and death. I guess if we get like 16 stacks, which was the cap before, that's death. But oh my god, girls, you need to keep up with me. You need to follow my lead. We can't be having you like getting crushed by boulders and pulling aggro because this is a 30-minute buff. Okay, are we all ready? Have you all got your partners? Are we all holding hands and ready to cross the fucking street? Then let's go. Okay, so we just gotta make sure we got plenty of time between each thing. That's the only way we're gonna be able to make it without pulling aggro and whatever. I should save my sprint as long as I can though as well then. Because they don't get sprint apart from in the boulder section. So I need to just go like as perfectly as I can manage, like perfect timing I guess. Though I guess they are kind of generous with the timing on these. They give us time to run around. Okay, so now it is this bit. So we just chill for a sec. Wait for the doubles to get aggro and then we can sprint through. And then it is rocket puzzle time, then it's back to Crash Bandicoot. Okay. There we go. What's up, Serenity? We missed such a good part. What do you mean? I love this quest. I was loving it until fucking Ishtola ran out and got crushed by the boulders, and now we're having to redo this. And then they aggroed the fucking security guards at the start. These girls, they're holding me back. Alright, let's do the rocket puzzle again. I was doing fine. It must have been good. I mean, you're right. I feel like I'm shepherding fucking kids right now. Right. So this isn't random or changed or anything, so we should be fine. You can just go through this. But oh my god, you guys missed it. Like with the puzzle thing, like I didn't get quite what it was asking me to do, so I figured like, yo, I'm just gonna choose any old option this way, and then I hope I'll get a hint, and then I can figure out the puzzle. And then literally I just chose owl randomly, and it was just the right answer. So first time I just guessed and got the puzzle correctly. So here we are. Alright, be ready to run. Okay. You did trial and error. It's quite easy being free. I mean, fair. and I just solo fucking guessed and got it straight away. It's because owls are dope. Owls are dope, and the game, they understand this. Okay, where's the first crevice? Like I said, I want to be in and out as quickly as possible so that I can not have Ishtola get crushed to death again. Jesus. Because I think we were like right near the end when she got crushed before. Nope, she got crushed again. God damn it, girls. Oh my god! Oh my god! How are they getting crushed? Okay, back in here again. Jesus Christ. At least I'm not having to queue for this duty, because my god, that would be a pain in the ass. Did this happen for you guys as well? Oh my god, it gave me the echo. No wonder you ain't 80 yet, wow. Well, at least it means I can redo this bit without them fucking aggroing, because I can wait for them. I never got hit when I did. They keep getting fucking hit. Like, I run into the crevice properly each time, and then they just, like, lag a little, I guess, or something, and they get clipped, and then die. I mean, look at them. Look how slow they are. They're aggroing the fucking enemy. Okay, for some reason they didn't aggro them that time, even though they were right in front of it, but hey. At least we make it. They aggroed the guards at the start. They didn't this time or before. Shriva! Shriva with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. You could choose anyone on Twitch. You choose to drop it on me, and I very much appreciate that. Welcome to the Warriors of Light, or I guess Warriors of Darkness now. And enjoy your new sub emotes. You got the Bamaday hype, love, and, of course, the oof, which is very much my fucking mood right now. But yeah, thanks very much, I appreciate that. Okay. Girls, are you here? Are you ready? Are you, like, mentally prepared for this experience right now? It was not a pity sub, wow. Okay, girls, are you here? Please tell me you're not going to aggro. Good, okay. Thank you. Now let's move. Hello? Okay, thank you. Now, right, pep talk real quick, guys. Like, if you wanna... Alright, cool. You paying attention? Like, go, look at me. Like, if you wanna just, like, chill, we wanna just, like, take a deep breath before we get into the poison chamber and get into the boulder room, just focus on the crevices in the walls, right? You here? Here? Alright, so focus on the energy, like, focus your energy on getting into those crevices, not getting crushed. I know it's stressful. I know it's a difficult experience, but girls, we are on a timer here. We need to progress. So if you can just, like, not be shit for 10 minutes, that would be perfect. Maybe if you wait long enough in the crevices, the trap will run out of I don't know, because like last time, well, the first time I waited in the crevice and then Ishtola ran, well, both of them ran out into a boulder and died. Second time, I let's sprint through this just in case they fucking bug out or something. Second time, like, they just weren't fast enough getting into the first crevice, even though I was. They got stunned, and then they died in the fucking boulder. That is a trap on its own, don't do it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so is that gonna kill me then, Shriva Serenity? If I wait in the wall, will it just kill me? I don't plan on waiting. I guess like the way to do it is to time it properly, but if the AI wants to just get clipped, then that's not on me. But it's fine, I'm memorizing this place. I got the speed run down now. Well, thank you, Hydration Bot. Once we're done in this calamity of a dungeon, I will indeed drink some more mango juice. See, like... Instant, I'm done. I took like 3 ticks of damage, it's fine. Okay. And now, we're back in this place, the dream, again. Every night when I close my eyes, I feel it. I'm being chased. My friends, they die in front of me. But today we will run. Today we will hide. And today Ishtola will not be crushed by a giant fucking rock, okay? Okay. We got this, girls. Come on. First crevice. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna make sure you're safe. Then we're gonna wait. Okay, girls. Good. You did it. Congrats. And then we leave. We run in. Okay, Imet, you're with me. Almet, sorry. Get in here, get in here. Ooh. Okay, good. I can hear them behind me. Hopefully not getting clipped. Get in here, get in here! Oh, okay, next. Now this is where we lost it last time. They got clipped, but Stoller did, and then ran in. Ooh, what was that? We have to jump. Okay. Ah, we made it. We fucking made it. Okay, good. We finally made it past the boulders. Jesus Christ. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Same. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they're too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It was unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man that comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray that trap was the last save. Or at least we get some sort of checkpoint. Another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. A booty, yeah? Oh, fuck, it's Ranjit. How did they get here?
Away with you.
Well, at least this is something I can do. Delia, I love you more. How's it going? Sorry I had to abandon our conversation at such a crucial juncture earlier on, but I do love you. And how is your Sunday going? How are you doing today? Okay, let's get this doll back up. And let's get fucking DPS. But yeah, how are you doing today, Ash? I want to hear all about your wonderful existence. I love the new charge system for this, because it means that I can do it... Oh! It means I can save a charge. For when it makes sense. I fear this is going nowhere. Ooh, does it want me to run? Because I... Ah! Okay, okay. Let me just try and keep them alive. I assume that this is what we have to do, right? We gotta kill the fucking... the weaker one. I hope so. We will hold him here. Quickly, make for the heart of Tipasa. Okay, good, good, good. So we just have to damage them enough to progress, I guess. More sentinels? Go Bama. I will draw their attention. Okay. We can't fail now. There we go. It didn't say duty complete, so I'm still on edge, but here we are. Bundle Bundle, hey! How's it going? Yes, indeed. Welcome back to the stream.
It seems to be working.
Ooh, voices, let's go. Did you beat the boss? Yeah, we beat that boss ages ago in the end. We did beat it, like the run that you left. And now we like finished that whole area. We're in the next one now. I think we're about to unlock a dungeon.
I think not.
I think not? Okay, well hopefully we're about to unlock a dungeon soon. Ishtola thinks different. Cutscene skip. Fuck you, Shriva.
General, hold on!
Ah, you silly cunt. What have you done? Oh, I was hoping you would die then. I'll stream in half hour too. Well, I hope you have a wonderful stream. What will you be streaming?
Expertly done.
Half-Life 2? Oh, I've not played that game in years.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Apart from it was fucking glowing and obviously a trap, so... Oh my god, this dude. Viewer request. Ah! Well, that's nice.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain.
I've had some real fun playing some viewer requested games in the past. It's been some
We
good
poisoned a
times.
number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote.
Well, let's just fucking take it
I
from
dare
him.
say
then.
you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Oh, this Yulmoran dude is just like a random dude, I guess. He's just with
Now,
the
try
big
it again
guy,
here, and we're all
Ranjit.
likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
I'm guessing his boss is not going to be
Do
appreciative
we
of
have
his
a deal?
attitude right now, and he's going to just end him regardless.
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Just as I suspected. Yep, there it is. He just fucking Spartan kicks him into the fucking abyss. This dude is savage as fuck. This is Sparta, right? Exactly. Wait.
Do not fail.
Wait. Wait.
How noble and pointless.
Nani? My wife. She can't just die like that. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Fuck is this? Oh, this is cool. Jesus Christ. Thancred is a god now. Attack on Titan, pretty much. Attack on Titan, but with a gun blade.
Where is Y'shtola?
Fuller, hey, nah, we're like halfway through the story, I guess, now. We're at level 75 on our road to 80, and I think we're about to unlock a dungeon. I guess Serenity or Shriva or something can confirm. Yeah, I think Y'shtola just died, so I'm kind of sad. Rabbit Sakura. You mean me? If I can rest in peace, my wife. Jesus. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We men should be here soon with word from for now. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Please tell me she's not dead. At least we get some dies, I guess? Question mark. Night World Silver Priest. Worth 500 gil. This won't be voice acted, so let's turn that on. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that it is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. Playing Dancer right now, I legit have no clue what's going on. Yeah, I might queue for like a lower level duty for Dancer so I can get the hang of it. Like maybe like level 50 instead of just 60 when I unlock that. Because I had a bit of trouble in the opening duty for Gunbreaker until I figured it out. But it's fine. I hope you have fun with Dancer. Zaz is saying he's fucking loving it, so. The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Sliverbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found in Ixmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Sliverbow. You and Urianger should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking around. Come, Bama. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To for now. How old am I? I'm 26. You found a grey hair, right? I'm too young, too young. I'm only 26. I thought it was a dog hair looking in the mirror just before I started streaming, but nah, it was fully connected to my head. It was indeed a gross, disgusting grey hair. I'm not ready to be old yet. I'm gonna be 27 in like a couple of months. And I'm not ready for that life. That's not who I am. I'm fucking like 20 at best. Okay, I should probably pop some food there. I guess I'll use this because it's useless spell speed food, so I can just stack up an hour and get ready. You're closer to 30 now. I know! No point denying it. I'm nearly 27. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna get wrinkles soon. I'm gonna be fucking old. But you're still aging gracefully. What's happening to me? Heavens forfend, Runar. You can be a granddad. Ugh, I need children for that, and you know, fuck that. 'Twas he who forestalled the Humoran's procession, and in doing, afforded thee time to lay low the Light Warden. Quickly, the antidote. Okay. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. God damn. He needs a third dose of antidote. Jesus. 25 going on 80 here. Feels, Captain. Jesus. The medicine seems to take effect as the colour slowly creeps back into his cheeks. Them cheeks there. It would appear the worst have passed, though his wounds yet want the mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Okay, so options. I don't care about these dyes because they're all like lime green, celeste green. Green. I'll take the money, thanks. Rest, Bama, I prithee. I shall attend to Renar's ministrations. But dungeon! And we need to see if we can rescue Ishtola. I'm gonna guess voice acting. So let's just tentatively have enable. She might not be dead though, because the villain dude fell down. Yeah, we will find out. We're still only like halfway through the story, so there's plenty more to come. Because I doubt they would kill like the big villain that easily as well. There's got to be like
Runar, thank goodness.
a big final showdown with him.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Sorry, just drinking my mango juice here.
Where am I?
One sec, just switch my mouse to wireless mode as well. Slip. I'll slip you.
Smire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while
Not
longer.
these. Not these. Not thys. These.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you.
Also gonna go ahead and refill my vape whilst this is happening.
I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed...
Ready for that latex ASMR, guys?
I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Girl, she dead. Nicotine addiction. Better than a cigarette addiction. Ugh. Never been so frustrated with a class. Girl, you should have seen me trying to figure out Gunbreaker on the fly whilst doing mechanics to protect an NPC. Legit, everything is blinking. Well, I've not done it yet, so I don't know the precise like whereabouts of everything, but like basically it works in a similar way to Red Mage in that like while you're doing your combos you have a chance to proc like other attacks that are powerful, and so like you'll go through your combos and then like come off your combos to do other attacks that proc, and then build up like the dance thing to use those. But I don't know like exactly how it works because I've not unlocked it yet. No, you're not a fan of that. Because I think the system looks really cool. Because I saw like a guide breakdown of it when they did the media tour thing like a month ago, and I'm really looking forward to trying that out. It's gonna be the first DPS I level for sure. No, it's nothing like. Oh no, I don't mean it's like Red Mage. I mean like Red Mage, it also has like that whole proc based system where you got like a chance to proc different things. Like a Machinist as well, when you got a chance to proc the combo. There's like a little bit of RNG in the rotation that determines what you do. So although lots of things are blinking, you still got like moves to prioritize over others. Or maybe that's like when you get a bit higher level, because obviously you're still like level 60, right? But either way. She saved a nice split. Yeah, let's go with that. Problem is everything is blinking. Yeah, it looks like it's complicated to figure out at a glance. It looks like it's one of those you're gonna have to figure out and like work out the rotation before you go into a duty. Like I find out I had to do with Gunbreaker, but now at least I know what I'm doing with Gunbreaker. I just need to get the muscle memory down so I stop fucking up.
No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing?
That's like the biggest problem with classes I find, especially new classes. You gotta learn the muscle memory. Like, it's all well and good knowing the whole rotation, but you gotta have like your hotbars set up right. You gotta, in the moment, remember which buttons to press.
I will come with you.
Once you do that, once you've had like a couple hours to figure that out, it's fine.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
I know. I'm sorry, dude. I want to find her as well.
She is alive. She is alive, damn you.
She's my wife. I'm just as sad as you.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Yeah, hopefully. I really hope so.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Could it be Alpha now or something? Thanks for watching the story so I didn't have to. Lol. Learning so many things now. Right? So much shit is happening. Oh my god, it's Emmett Selk! Emmett Selk!
Oh, look who it is.
This fucking bitch. Can we kill him?
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Some fucking ally. Ugh. What a hoe. He is a hoe!
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Oh yeah, one sec, let me just pause this because I want to pay attention to this. I wasn't talking about these Vieira when I was talking about the accent. I was talking about the one Vieira captain that's like in the Crystarium. She's got like a thick Irish accent. At least that's what it sounded like to me. Not a Northern Irish accent, but like I'm not sure which area of Ireland, but not a Northern Irish accent. And I just love her so much. She is so adorable. But other people weren't sure what her accent was. I'm pretty sure it is an Irish accent. Whereas these have got some other accent, I guess. But anyway, we carry on. Oh, and since you haven't been paying attention, this guy right here, in case you didn't know, is like the founder of the Gallian Empire. He's like the grandfather of the current emperor and an Asian, and he's like observing us, and we're not sure what the fuck this is. This is a baddie. This is the baddie. This is like the biggest bad guy we have met so far in this entire game, essentially. And he's just here, chilling, trying to observe us. I mean, look at his hair. I mean, you're right. Square is good at one thing, and it's establishing who is a villain just by what they fucking look like.
Well, What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
What a dick, right? Yeah, Thancred is pissed.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
There's a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere. I did notice that, but I was too shocked to think about that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe that's like teleportation or some ether. I'm hoping she's alive, is what I'm saying.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
But yeah, Serenity. Without spoiling what's happening in the story at all, like, am I close to a dungeon now? Because I assumed I was when I did that solo instance.
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Of course.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
So she travelled through the live stream. So that still means she could be in grave peril or lost, but there's hope
which
now.
Would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Yeah, there we go. So we've got to bring her back.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
She lost her vision in doing so what's she gonna lose now?
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What the fuck? Alright, have a good stream. See you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
A clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
How can we possibly trust you? You founded the Empire for the Ascians, you fucking dickhead. This manipulative cunt. Jesus Christ. Okay. Would you trust this face? I would not trust the founder of the Empire and a self-proclaimed Ascian. No, never, ever. Let's go. But I guess, if it's bringing my wife back, I will talk to him. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. I'm used to putting my lips together and blowing. So we need to search for an area marked on your map, use the lamp to pinpoint, and then we will whistle. Ooh, and there's a fate right there as well, so we can get some fucking gems. Some crunchy XP. Oh my god, we need 22 million, I just noticed, to get to 76. We need so much XP. Okay, so Yuki's still up. The mobs are still going. So people are there fighting it, but it's not going down super fast, so we should be fine getting there. We good. Tank stance is off, brilliant, 'cause I don't want to be tanking a million enemies, but I do want to spam my AoE. Just gonna wait for them to come into the middle here. Oh, well, people are gonna fucking piece them apart, so I guess I'll just spam my AoE combo. Good job, guys. Last one. Hopefully this is enough for me to get full contribution. It was. Oh, and we got an extra 1.6 mil XP for doing the weekly fate thing. So now we're like nearly halfway through the level. Oh, we actually need to do the quest here as well, my bad. But that's good. Hopefully we won't hit another wall for quests in a little while, because it's only a few quests back that we hit level 75, and then we got a dungeon. You know about the rank 2 and maps though, right? I haven't bothered anything with the maps yet, but I do have rank 2 nut bills. They're not in this area anymore, so I'm just progressing. But yeah, I'm on that. But yeah, I haven't done any map stuff yet. I'll do that when I start leveling my gatherers. That can wait. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. Alright, so what are we looking for? We're looking for an area for the lamp. Oh, okay, so first, again, there's the luck. There's the luck. First place we fucking use it is exactly where we need to be. Fating, Shed Fate, Mount Speed. Oh yeah. Mount Speed, I forgot about that.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Yeah, I've not bothered really grinding the fate shit. I think that might have been the 6th fate we needed on this map, to be fair, but I've not really been focusing that unless they're next to us. But I was going to do that when I get onto my next class. For now, like, the main thing I'm focusing is just story. I'm not really looking at any other things other than Ether Currents.
Now then, what colour was her soul again?
A pale bluish green. Is she gonna be naked again like last
there
time?
You are.
I mean, last time we got her from the live stream, she was completely nude, so... I mean, we can hope. Oh, yeah, she's naked again. TOS. Worth it though, worth the ban.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
And we're all just like sat here watching her completely nude, floating before us. Aww. Fucking Emmett. Ruining it for all of us. But at least, hey, she's back.
Ishtola, are you all right?
I'm sorry, I thought someone was coming in my room, but no, they just brushed into a door.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Well, what happened
Thou didst
indeed?
invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
So what happened to the other dude then? Did he also join the live stream?
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Girl, anything you do, I will always forgive you.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens
Oh my
you're
God.
all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw
Such
you like
love,
this?
I know, right? He needs to chill out though, because that's kind of inappropriate with me stood right here.
Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Right? She is the best character in this whole game, so she can't just disappear like that. I know she's the most popular in Japan as well, which is why she was in Dissidia.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Thanks, I guess.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
So I'm guessing the Katana Ravel, the place that we were unlocking by going to that other tomb, is the dungeon I was hoping for. So hopefully we can get in there now. But yeah, we were waiting for her return.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits.
What do you mean? She's
Let us
always got
return
some
to
sassy
Falfey
high spirits.
and discuss the coming expedition.
Well, there we go. I'm glad that my wife is not dead. I'm happy. Because if they ever kill her off, I will be mad. I will be... Next time I see Naoki Yoshida, I will have words. I will learn Japanese so I can chastise that fucking dickhead. Anyway, Emmett, what's up? Just zoom in. There we go. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But, as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to their squabbling. Says the Arc-bringer of Chaos, right? Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you'll kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion, and leave it as that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. You're right. I kind of wasted most of that food from cutscenes, but it's fine. It was free food, and I got tons more food where that came from. I guess I should save the actual buff food for when we do dungeons, and then the bullshit fucking event food that I got here I can just spam whenever. Because it all gives XP. Oh, have we unlocked any more side quests yet? No, we haven't. I think... How many more Ether Current things do we need? Because we've got the actual ones on the map. We need 2. So I'm guessing one would be like from doing the dungeon and another might be from like a side quest or something. So maybe when we beat this, we might get like another Ether Current quest pop up. Either way, as long as we get flying soon, I'll be happy. Because then that'll be half the areas, I think, we have flight in. Let's look. Yeah, so we can fly in Lakeland, Ilmeg, and then it'll be Raktika Great Word, and then whatever the last area is, and the others are half done. So yeah, we're making progress. We're making Hot Prog Rock. Oh, also wanted to have a look real quick at the Fate thing. Oh, we got quite a lot of gemstones. Hammering is at rank 1 still. Oh, the Raktika Greatwood is almost rank 2. I just need one more Fate. So I guess if we see one nearby, we should go do that. But for now, there's nothing nearby, so let's just carry on. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Revel, and put the Light Warden to the sword. Dungeon quest time? Yes, okay, finally. Oh, there's an Ether Current here as well. The entrance to the Katana Revel lies open. Let's go. Let me just see if I fix my mouse. Okay, my mouse is fixed now. It's like in the right place. Ah! I'm accidentally skipping. Stop. I wasn't looking. Let me check my event and reread that. Jesus. With the Ulmorans gone, your companion now returned. I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Ulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corral. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of the Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry have sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it have not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Revel and make for the Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge is rightfully yours, as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. While the Emperor is still alive, he'll be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east, and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through this halls. Okay, so now, I said like an hour ago, ooh, we're about to get into a dungeon, and now here we are, about to get into a dungeon. Hopefully for real this time. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Rina. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Oh, I'm excited. I got the full gear set from this tier ready to go, and oh, good. And there it is. The last ether current quest that we need so we can fly. So let's actually do that real quick before we head in there. Should only take like a couple minutes, then we can fly. Well, after we beat this dungeon, we can fly and be happy. So Lanil, what's going on? Amadeus, the esteemed guest of who I have heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Katana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought. With each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly forgotten people, and now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the Vis. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I shall mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Tina. She will explain the rites. Okay, so I guess we'll do like the first quest in like the rites, and then we'll save the rest of that for like, I guess, well, it'll be the first DD that we level up, which means dancer. We can come and dance our way through the rites. Innocent, prepare thyself, so we're about to smite you. Oh, I can't wait to try the next primal. It'll be in like 2 more levels of the story, so quite a ways off. But first primal, Titania, she was cool. But he was cool. They were cool. I think they have no gender. Because I'm not sure. Because like Thea obviously female voice actor, but they referred to her as King. So I'm gonna go ahead and say they have no gender, and you know, get on that. Appreciate that for what it is. If you want help, text us. Well, thank you. I'll try and do it blind at this. I think they are genderless. Yeah, I assume so. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we went spoiled. No, it's fine. I'll probably just queue solo so I don't disturb you guys from like whatever you're doing at first. Unless you want to. We could probably even hop into Discord if you wanted and get stuff happening, if you don't mind being on stream. But yeah, for now it's like... And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Spina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister. Suna, how do you do? Oh, I love the flowers in her hair, oh my god. Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lenil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lenil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Greatwood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. As witnesses to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits, if you are still willing, of course. Yeah, let's fuck them up. Wonderful! This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. By the gods! Oh, these will be those high-level sprites I saw people fighting. Oh yeah, of course, because the levels, the side quests all sync to your current level now, so you get good XP for them, and they're always challenging. Well, as challenging as a fucking quest is, you know what I mean. So that's why they were level 77. Some level 77 dude was hanging. The spirits are of opposing forces, firing and ice. Terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. Well, let's fucking do this then. Yuki's gone. Wait. Stop. Don't hit me a sec. I need to get my checker bar. Yeah. Thanks for waiting. I appreciate. Christ! Hey, how's it going, my dude? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing today? You having a wonderful time? Oh my god, big crits. And I think you got here at a good time, Christ. Because I think once we do this little side quest real quick, I think we are about to do the next dungeon, so here we go. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposed elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them will prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, handpicked by Master Lanil. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Ooh, random AoE out of nowhere. Feeling pretty mad. What's up, dude? You can talk to us, Christ. Ooh, gonna go for that boss fate real quick. Gonna grab that boss fate, because we are one fate away from leveling, so I kind of want to see what the Gem Master has in store when we get back. So yeah. I'm not sure if anyone else is there yet, so it might behoove me. Yeah, to pop tank stands. Maybe people are waiting for a tank or someone else to get there. People are next to it. I know there was a lot of people fating, so maybe they were like at or are currently at another fate. Maybe, yeah. God damn. Well, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna tank stance up. I'm gonna pull it, and we're gonna go. Oh, okay, that isn't the boss. The big one is not the boss. The little one over here is the boss. Okay, okay. Shows what I fucking know. What classy? Oh, you're like a mage. Okay. Then I'm gonna keep my tank stance on and keep this in. Who'd have thought the tiny ass fucking dude over here is not a boss? Just not feeling good. You feeling sick? You feeling down? I mean, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, of course, but we're here if you want to talk. Always and forever. Ooh, Christ. Okay, managed to just spit it all into my Recreative Scat there, so perfect. Just sick. I've been hearing a lot of people have been getting sick recently. Well, I hope you're feeling better real soon. But until then, I hope you enjoy my incessant squalling as we play this game, and I appreciate you being here whilst you're feeling bad. Whoops. Again, I still don't... It says fully resisted, but I don't know if the aggro effect still applies from Provoke, so I'm still going to be spamming it. Oh, of course, Yuki, you just fucking stand there. Oh, Yuki just killed that random thing we pulled solo, so I'm happy for her. You know, she did her best. A big crit from Requiescat though. Okay, hopefully, if we're lucky, we will level up in this next dungeon. I'm not sure exactly how much XP we're going to be getting from dungeons here. Waven! Oh my god, long time no see. How are you? Waven, my friend. I've been seeing you having all sorts of fun and fucking slaying on Instagram, but how have you been? I have been missing you during my break. Sleep is also jacked. Ah, no, that's one I could relate to any day as well. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon, though, Christ. Oh, yay! I don't have to dodge it this time. Yay! Okay. Your efforts have restored some small measure of something to something, it said there. Okay, so let's see what the shared fate thing says now. Okay, so I need 60 fates. Oh my god, I need 60 fates to level it up to rank 3. So it's going to be quite the grind. But, what's this? Maybe those are like specific special fates that I need? I don't know. But either way, with that done, I'm just going to port straight back because I'm lazy. We can get the last ether current, we can check out the gen vendor, and then we can go do this dungeon! I'll get the mount speed increased. I mean, I think I'll get it for Ilmeg first if I gotta be choosing. But if not... Where's the gen vendor? It's over this way, isn't it? Just up here, I think. Because I fucking love Ilmeg. So far it is my favourite zone in this game. Like, not just of the expansion, but overall. So if I'm going to get mount speed anywhere, it's going to be there first. But if I can afford here too, then I will. You can buy it for each zone. Okay. Oh, it only costs 70. I can nearly afford to get it there too, so I guess the riding map is it, right? What else can I get? High quality versions of the maps. That's really good, actually. Okay. So I'm going to grab that. You get enough just doing 6 fates. Well, there you go. Awesome. Let me go to the merchant here so I can sell those silver pieces I picked up. Oh, also, Shriva, do you have a road sparrow? Because I already have this. I was going to sell it, but I don't care. What's Serenity? Either of you? Do either of you have a road sparrow? Or if not, do you want it? Because I think I got it from a retainer venture or something, but I already have it, and I don't care how much it's worth. If either of you want it. There's not a Moogle here though, so rip. There's one there. But yeah, if either of you want it, I will port to I will port to that Moogle and give it to you. Oh, I went on the wrong ramp. It's this one. I did do it, yes. So I got increased ground mount speed, but I can't fly until I do the dungeon. So, yeah. But I've done everything else. I found all the ether currents. I've done all the side quests for the ether currents. I just need to do this. Yeah, but the increased speed is so good. Yes. What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It's never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits. Yes, okay. We done. You get in every zone just 6 fates. Oh, this is quite faster. Do you still get it from the hunts as well? Do you get like multiple things, or is it just this now? Don't think so. Okay, so I don't have to grind the fucking hunts with them. I can just do fates, which is good. So I get fucking XP from fates, so I can level up my classes doing it. Hunters for materia. Ooh, nice. Nice, that's good actually. And I guess maybe when they add the weekly gear, they might have like upgrade items and shit again like they did before. And XP. Okay, this definitely isn't a dungeon then. All these people waiting outside, some people queuing and running around. Let's go. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Bama. We know not what awaits us inside. And there it is! New dungeon. What trusts do we have here then? We got Ishtola? Perfect. What even is she? So she's just a black mage now. She is a sorceress. I'm into that. But yeah, I'm not going to be using the trust, obviously. I'll be queuing. Because we tried the trust in the first dungeon, and that was shit. Like, when I did my leveling roulette earlier before I went live, I did get the level 71 dungeon again. And this time, because I had real people, I was able to pull 2 packs and not instantly die, and people were doing AoE, DPS, so just way better not using trusts when I don't have to. So that's what I go for. But yeah, now I'm here, so if I can, let's queue up. The Empire of Ronka was a place of magic and enlightenment, of peace and prosperity. Sadly, it was not meant to last. Though naught but ruins remain, they remain heavily guarded nonetheless. The Katana Revel is perhaps the most sacred of these sites, home to the ancient wisdom of the past. With the advent of the Flood, however, you have reason to believe something more sinister now resides there as well. Let's go. Just gonna tab out because I got a message whilst we're waiting for this queue to pop. Clackety clack, let's go. I'm sorry, I just got like 1,000,001 notifications. Oh, Annie and Ash reacting to my Facebook post. How lovely. My BFF. Yeah, that's everything. Right. And now I'm ready. I guess while I'm waiting, it's less than 5 minutes, so it could pop any second, but while I'm waiting, I'm going to port back to Ilmeg, so we can track down those things I still need to hunt. So let's get on a flying mount while I find it. I guess Leader Moran's probably the best one. I feel like it's the most central place. Mount Roulette, of course, gives me the car, so let's go flying around. Ah, the wonderful dark. Okay, so where exactly are we looking? Because I think I've got 2 things I've got to find here. Verbertenberg. I think that's like around the castle. And also Verbertenberg. So we're looking for like weird fucking bush things and birds. And then I can't get to these just yet. So we good. Oh! How many more fates do I need here, actually? Because we could go for those whilst I'm also, like, queuing before we carry on the story as well. Ilmeg. Oh, I need 5 fates. Okay, fuck that. I'll probably do that in my own time now. But Bertenberg, though, where is that? Ah, this area. Okay. Then fuck it. I'm just gonna port to Volkerdorf. Oh, I love the night themes of the areas, because obviously you don't hear them until you unlock the night. Oh, I'm hungry. I can smell food and it's making my stomach hurt. Ah. This is what I need. Strom, hey, my BBG, how are you doing? Thanks for showing up once again, as we're queuing for the next dungeon, finally. How are you doing today? How was your Sunday? Tired but good. Ah, were you up too much yesterday? Oh, that was that. Okay, so now we just need the bush things that are also somewhere in this area. Not this way. Somewhere this way, I guess. Oops. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. How's the Final Fantasy grind going? Well, it's not really a grind, to be fair. We've only had to stop through roulettes like twice, and even then it wasn't much. And, oh my god, love this music though. But, it's going good. Like, right now we're just queuing for the next story dungeon. So yeah, hopefully any second now we're doing that. We're just looking for our hunts whilst we do this. But yeah, the story's been great. The plot twist has been... The plot twists through the story have been amazing. And my class is getting better and better the further I progress. So I'm just happy, I'm enjoying it. And here are the hunts that we need. Of course it's a grind for you, Serenity. You don't pay attention to the story. Oh yeah, and of course you're at endgame now anyway, aren't you? So you are on the actual grind. Good to hear. Yeah. Ooh. It is indeed good to hear, because I've been excited for this expansion like a kid excited for Christmas, and I'm just so happy. Because like, so far, from what I've been hearing and from what I've been experiencing, there it is. This feels like the strongest expansion to date. Okay, so we're still in the queue and we got our hunts. Oh. Oops. I queued for a trial roulette. God damn, I'm an idiot. Well, I guess we need a trial roulette, so here we go. It's probably going to put us in Titania, isn't it? I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, I'm not gonna... I main tanked Titania last time. I want to off-tank it this time so I can see what the fuck the mechanics were behind us. Okay, Warrior put on Defiance. So we eye. Oh! That perfect pull! That perfect pull though, did you see that? That was just seamless. Jizz! Oh my god, all the fucking classic, amazing people coming out right now. How are you doing, Jizz? Shadowbringer, we are all bunnies now. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I almost provoked them out of instinct. I'm not gonna be that tank. But Jizz, how are you doing? Okay, that's the tank buster. So, good luck, dude. Oh, he mitigated it, we good. Mist rune, that's where they put the circles down. So I'm going to stack in one of these. Yeah, just how are you? Are you playing Shadowbringer as well? And yeah, indeed, I am a bunny as well, because of course I am. My aesthetic. I'm good. Melting in the heat and drinking my own body weight in water. What about you? Pretty much exactly the same, but also enjoying this. I feel you, girl. Oh, okay, so I guess we gotta be careful with how we use these. I didn't notice the circles were disappearing when I was main tank last time. Oh, there was ads I needed to tank, weren't there? So I guess I should have my tank stance on, ready for it. Because, you know, I'm not going to rip aggro, am I? Oh, where are you putting it? Oh, goddamn, dude. I got a shield Samba. Ooh, I guess that's a dancer thing then. I'm gonna save my damage burst now because I know shit groups are kind of bad with the DPS check here. Like the group we had last time. Is this it? I'm waiting for the ants to just spawn because I know it's real soon. can't keep up, but we need to make a choice. I'm playing WoW and not Final Fantasy. See, I'm playing both, and RuneScape and old school RuneScape, because I'm just literally a madman. Ooh! Ooh! Okay. It's fine, we got it. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a bit of a boost there. And if a tank buster comes out, I can cover him. Oh, or not. I'm gonna take the Peace Blossom, because I know that one has a tank buster, so it needs to be tanked separately. So let's do it. I don't know whether or not the tank buster splashes, so that's why I'm like reluctant to pull it in with the rest. You guys do X, so maybe maybe you can tell me, does this tank buster splash? Because if not, I can just go ahead and put it in the fucking group with us. Oh, was not paying attention. There's a tank buster. I could use my fucking reprisal as well, but I was not looking. I guess I'll tank it as well when they turn big. Oh, and my intervention is coming up. Not intervention, what is it called? Intervene. Coming up just in time. Bama, those are actually just all the games. How do you find the time? Because I have no life when I come home. And like, I play World of Warcraft and RuneScape with like Ash and Gurm and Spooky and all that. And I play Final Fantasy... Well, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy all that much recently, but now... I guess I'll play that in place of RuneScape 3. Because, you know, RuneScape 3 fucking sucks. Oh! Hi, Pappy! But yeah, I don't know if there's any order to this, but since I'm tanking, I figure I'll just go ahead and focus on this dude. Oh, I forgot to put Temple Will on my bar. Fuck! Okay, this other tank is not doing so hot. Either that or the healers. I can't really tell. Oh, as long as we kill them, it's fine. I'm just gonna pop a Divine Veil, because I can't really see what's happening. But maybe they can do that, maybe that'll help somewhat. I can take my tank stance off now, so there's that. Ah! No, don't run away, come into melee. Perfect. Okay. So now, where is it? Where did I find it? Here. Why you sit outside, you asshole? I have more than enough keeping up with daily quests and such in WoW. I'm all weekend. Oh, WoW's like my casual game. I don't really... I just do leveling and casual stuff. I don't raid or anything. Can I double weave it? Yes, I can! Ah! Oh! Girl, you're a dancer. You're not even melee. Why did you stay there? Okay. Ooh, what was this mechanic? I don't remember. Oh, fuck, it was this bit. Hopefully tank doesn't move it, because you can just stay in the middle here. Oh, and of course he moves it. But it's still in range. Intervention there. Oh, he needed that. Oh my god, he needed that. Oh god, I guess I'll start here then. Oh my God, I'm just gonna cover. I'm just gonna cover him, pop a Sentinel, because he's got 2 stacks. So I might as well. Oh, did not mean to provoke that. Did not mean to provoke that. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. This is a disaster. I may have fucked up. What a fight! So much is going on. Well, to be fair, it is a level 73 fight, so there's quite a lot of shit. But it's cool though. I like this fight. I like the music. And you know what? I like you strong. Oh my god! Okay, Tank Buster does cleave, confirmed. Gonna go ahead and intervention him again. Okay, there we go. Dancer giving us a lovely fucking LB3. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh, okay. There we go. One shot. Jesus Christ. If she is close, her attacks hit faster, less travel time. That also just felt like standing in melee. Oh, no, I mean, she was a healer. Jizz. She was a scholar. I guess I'll give it to the Black Mage. There's like never a reason why the scholar should be in front of the tank during a tank buster. But yeah, now we can queue for the correct duty and not a trial roulette. Still less than 5. So yeah, what we can do, I guess, is fates here, if there is literally any up. Ooh, what's this? I guess we can do some fates then, whilst exploring the map whilst we wait for fates to pop, I guess. I can never tank, I was always DPS. Well, basically tanks are now just DPS, but you also have the aggro stance, which doesn't even reduce your damage anymore, so it's good. They're basically just like a weaker DPS. But yeah, like Paladin just got straight buffs. They got loads of changes and additions, but everything was buffs. They got rid of the enmity combo, and to make up for that, they added like provoke now works like taunt in WoW, so you get enmity boost from it. Like potency increases for every attack. We got like a sword wave stance that lets us do 3 finishes back to back, and we got like a finisher for our magic, which is 800 potency. It's just damage everywhere. And Gunbreaker, the Gunblade cast, is just fucking damage, OGCDs, dots, everywhere, all the time. And there's a boss. Perfect. Like, I feel like every class, from what I've heard, apart from Scholar, just got better in this expansion. It just got really cool. Oh, that fate's got a bonus, so I'm gonna go ahead and go there first. Looks like people are doing it too. But yeah, I was always a healer, and like DPS is my off class for when I wasn't raiding. But now this tier, I'm in a different raid team with Serenity actually, and I'm going to be tanking for the first time ever in an actual raid tier, and I'm really looking forward to it because I've enjoyed Paladin since the start, and I'm hoping I can raid on Paladin. We'll see what the meta's like, and I'll be leveling up the other tanks anyway. But hopefully, I can continue enjoying Paladin and do that. But yeah, I'll be probably leveling up Warrior next. And then, if I do that, like me and Bryn, our other tank, will have all 4 tanks covered. Oh, and just as we finish the fate, duty pop. Just gonna fly up in the air, so I don't aggro shit when I get out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to raid, especially with all the changes to the classes and the battle system. Like, each class feels more fun to play now, so I'm looking forward to seeing how raid goes. Ooh, what are you? The Katana Revel. Oh my god, I have a fucking Ronso in my party. I think that's the first player Ronso I've seen. Okay, let me get my tank stance back on. Just saying hi to our party. Alright, let's get in here then. What is this? Oh, I guess we're blocked in here. What's happening? Open your eyes and purge the... Oh, okay, I see. We hide behind... Okay, I see what's happening. This is easy then. Next time that happens, I just gotta hide. Right here, actually, so that's perfect. Just as I start casting. I'm not gonna bother re-upping my dot, I'm just gonna fucking end it. Perfect. Oh, my food ran out. Let me pop some shakshoka. Oh, so close to fucking 100k life there. Just like 800 life short. Well, thank you, dude, for going for the one thing that I didn't target there. But yeah, since this is a leveling dungeon... Oh, I didn't see you. Since this is a leveling dungeon, I'm not going to be doing massive pulls, at least my first run, because I know how fucking tanky and powerful these things can be. As long as there are 2 targets, Holy Circle is still better to cast, I found. Because the potency adds up. So that's what we'll be doing. Now last time we had the sword and shield drop at the end of the dungeon, and I'm hoping we get so lucky this time. Because that would be cool. Oh, wait. I fucked up. I forgot I don't have flash. It's fine. Just gather them all out. Okay, so the Ronkan Vessel's going down fast. I don't see if they even have any mechanics to them, but... it's fine. Oh, not in that, I think, so I'm staying still. Okay, so there's another one of these dudes in this area, and then first boss. I'm gonna try and pull him over a bit. Okay, can't pull him over a bit. Oh, okay, so it's mixing it up this time. I'm still safe here, though. We stand in this circle that this white mage plays so fucking poorly. God damn it. Okay, I took a piece. That was me trying to stay in range and being greedy. Okay, I'm still good here. Okay, I need 17 seconds to get my fight or flight back, so I might just casually look around and explore whilst this comes back on the way to the boss. Ooh, what is this though? Is that Golem? Lozatl. Okay, let me do countdown. So I'm nice like that. Plus, I wanted to get my buffs back. Had nothing to do with me just wanting to get my buffs back, I assure you. Double weave! Yes! No clip. Actually, that was a bit of clip there. Okay, so Stone Fist is our... Fuck's sake, this fucking white mage, putting the bubble in the weirdest places. I think he's targeting himself with it. Lozatl's Storm. Okay, so that's our AoE. I guess I can Divine Veil in time for that. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Heater. So he's buffing. Oh, his right side? Yeah, okay. I see it now. I see this. I get it. Stone Fist. Okay, so when I pop like heavy cooldowns and debuffs, it doesn't do that much. I clicked my GCD, but that was just to see. Oh, wasn't looking. It's fine. I'm here. Oh, I thought that was the attack. It's fine. I'm a bad tank, apparently. What the? But his other side was heated up. What the fuck? Okay, this is confusing me. Okay, Stone Fist. Oh, I don't have my fucking... I had Sentinel, but I didn't have Sheltron. I find that if you know the fight, then it's very, very easy to have Sheltron up to put alongside one of your buffs every single time. Gone. Oh, it's the statue over here, I see. So I guess we need to watch out for what side he's on. Yeah, because that cleaves. And then it's the side of the shadow. Okay, I get the mechanics now. I get these mechanics. I just didn't see the statues behind me. Easy fight. Oh, kill it so I don't have to waste my thing. Ah, not quite. Healing. Aiming. Well, at least both usable. Okay, so now we're on our way to the Tears of the Gods. I see you, monk, running on ahead. Good job, now you got all these fucking bats on you. Serenity, do you know if Act is working yet? I assume one of you have it installed, right? Okay, this white mage is super new, just spamming holy over there. I don't think it's hitting anyone. It is, it's working now. Perfect. Oh yeah, I don't pass. Yeah, neither do I. Because, you know, all the Square employees are here in my fucking stream. I never passed in my life. What even is passing? Ew, sounds gross. Any wonderers? Oh, damn. my god, this white mage is so shit. Like, spamming holy away from the group, putting the circle like on themselves and not on me. I don't know what's happening. Look at her. Look, spamming holy over there. What are they doing? Surely they must notice when no damage numbers pop up and they're not hitting anything. But to get to level fucking 75 and not notice that holy are level what, like 40 ability? Doesn't hit. Okay. Okay, well I know now definitely not to pull more than one pack because this. Okay. God damn. These big wide AoEs, I'm not into it. This makes me wish I had time to play this game again. Do it! It's so good! It's always been good. Undead Protoss. Why no time? What do you mean? Why no time? But Undead Protoss, hey! How you doing? Thanks for coming into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, why no time too strong? It's okay. But Undead Protoss, either way, hi. It's fine. My attention is split between tanking and chat, and I apologize for I am dumb. Oh, here they are. Now let's group them all up here. And just spam some AoEs and OGCDs and dirty knees. Look at these. Hello, hi, how are you? How is your Sunday? How was your weekend? And how are you? Oh my god, I can smell this food. I want to be a tank as well when my PC is fixed. Oh, what do you play now, if anything? Gonna be a Dark Knight, I'm a new player. Ah, well, good time to come in if you're a new player, because new battle system, everyone's learning as well. Plus, obviously, the new dope expansion. But yeah, I hope you have fun because I love this game. I provoked you. Come back. I've played this game for years and I love it so much, and I'm so happy with this expansion. And I've not played Dark. I mean, mine's still like level 63, I think. But I know that a lot of people are happy with the Dark Knight changes, so hopefully you enjoy it as well. You. Don't have the hours to dedicate to the game between work and streaming. Ah, yeah, fair. You do stream quite a lot yourself, don't you? Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna ignore this healer. And he's gonna like... At least he's using his attack, like his single target attacks on here. Nothing because my PC doesn't turn on at the moment. Oh, is it broken? Have you played before? What is this? Some sort of Cyclops dragon? A bat squatch. I fucking love it. Okay. I'm gonna do a nice old countdown so I can get my fight or flight back. Ooh, I've not played any Sekiro yet, but I've seen Ganon Perps playing that, if you know him. And it looks really cool. And there we go. I still need to get like the timing down on countdown pulls because I've not had to do it before. Ripper Fang, easily a tank buster right there. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to prepare for that. Soundwave, Ganoshina's AoE. Yep. Okay. Subsonics, what's this? What mechanic are you about to throw at us? Okay, so What you're saying is I should definitely use my reprisal for that, unless I have to use it for the tank buff, sir. Got you, good sir. Pathfinder up for Innocent, see you later. Okay, have fun, Innocent. I hope you, Oh, didn't notice that because I was reading chat. It's fine. The healer was more prepared for it than I was. But yeah, have a good time in the Party Finder. I hope you get some mount drops or whatever. I don't even know if they're in the game yet. Oh, this is the big thing. My reprisal went back up. Oh my god, this fucking healer. I don't have... Oh, I can't help him either. Okay, I'm not going to use Sheltron. I'm going to save my normal cooldown. Okay, so I got Reprisal and Rampart up. I'm going to save my normal cooldowns because I'm going to give him my intervention. I keep forgetting the name of the ability, but I know what it is. I'm going to save my intervention for him because he's got 2 stacks and he can't dodge for shit and he clearly doesn't know what he's doing, so, you know. Okay. I'm not going to use it on the machinist because it's nearly dead. Fuck, I'm just not going to use it, it's fine. I'll save it for the next pull. Oh, I didn't even see that that was a thing. I must have gotten hit by one because I have a stack. Slaying Earring, don't need. Striking Set, don't need. Casting, don't need. Undead Protest, thanks for that follow. Your notification will be sent to you in 3 to 6 weeks, and I appreciate. But by Shadowbringers, do I get all expansions? Yeah, if you have the base game, then you have all the expansions before. No, wait. That's how WoW works. In this game, you buy the base game and you have just a Realm Reborn, but when you buy the expansion, it gives you all the expansions. So, if you have the base game already, you only need to buy Shadowbringers, and then you get the rest of them as well. And WoW is the opposite. If you have the base game, then you get all the expansions bar the new one. Oh, okay. Healer put the bubble in the right place this time, so I am grateful. I wanted to play WoW Classic, but I'm going to invest in this gem instead. Yeah, I'm going to be doing both. Because I love WoW. I love WoW Classic. This is my main game for sure, but I'm going to be doing both. Yeah, I'm not going to bother spamming my MP now. I can do that on the next pull. Won't get the buffed Recreous Scat, but who cares? It's an AoE pull. This place is beautiful, though. Okay, before I pull this whole group, I need to see what we got here. Aiming. Healing. Where is the tank gear? I haven't had a single piece drop yet. Zerpa, thank you. Thank you for the, oh! Thank you for that follow. Again, your notification should come through. I don't know, did Protos, did your notification come up? I probably didn't notice because I'm focusing on this. I hope it did, because if not, my bot is fucked. But Zephyr, thank you very much. I appreciate the follow, the Sentinel here. I don't have the base game. You don't have the base game? Okay. I can't remember how it works, because I bought each game as they came out. But I'm pretty sure you need to buy, like, the starter edition or something. I think they offer a bundle as well. And then if you just get Shadowbringer, as far as I know, you want to double check this when you're buying. You'll want to, just get, like, the base game and Shadowbringers, and that should cover everything. But Zeppa, how are you? Thank you for coming to the stream and dropping your follow. And my notifications are not coming up. What's up? let me check and After I get through this dungeon, I can check my bot and see what's happening, because we're near the final boss now. Because I want my notifications to be working, you know. But yeah, Zerpa, do you play the game now? I assume you must, because I mean everyone is hyped about this right now, right? Who hasn't played at least a little Final Fantasy 14? Then again, from level 1 to Shadowbringers content is going to take quite a while, right? I mean, yeah, because obviously you got to get through the whole main story, unless you buy a skip to Heavensward, which I wouldn't recommend at all. You got to get through all the content. It's going to take you, even if you rush it, it's going to take you like 100 hours. So, you shouldn't have to worry too much about that yet. And like getting through a Realm Reborn as well, that's going to take you, I'd say, beginning to end, it'll take you at least 30 hours until you got to pay for expansions to get Heavensward. So you could just start with the starter base game and then like see if you still like it by the time you get in through and see how it goes. You got some time between starting and expansion. You should be good. Why skip content? I mean, some people do. Some people just want to get to the new content and they get that like mentality from like the new WoW like jump potion. Oh, new like WoW like jump potions and class boosts and shit. I never got it. I don't like skipping content. I like doing content. Because like, even on WoW, I've had like a level 110 character boost just on my account since the expansion came out, and I've just never used it. Because why? Unless I'm gonna be making like another ult or something. I've been so bad. I've not been paying attention to my magic rotation. This is what happens when you stream and play at the same time. This is why I probably won't be streaming raids. Is that it? Is that everything? Nice. Ooh, handgun. Fending! Finally! And here we are at the last boss. Finally get some loot. But yeah, there's plenty of content to be keeping you busy all the way through the game. Eros! Ah, we're into that romantic love. Even though it is kind of just like a weird Cerberus thing. But either way, let's get this new choker equipped. Pushing this up to 400. WoW isn't worth it to me anymore. It's like you throw money at a stripper that doesn't know how to whip the pole when she can't whip. WoW. I think it's still good. I think it's still good. It's just not as good as it was. That's why I'm looking forward to Classic. So we can go back towards when it was better. That's why it's just a casual game for me. I just think this game does everything better. Oop. Camera went a bit weird there, I apologise. Rend, definitely a tank buster there. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I guess I can Hound out of heaven instead of hound out of hell, I get you. So he's gonna jump over there. Did you just benediction me when I'm at like 80% life? Is that a thing that just happened? Glossolata AoE. Viper poison. Oh, AoE's on the ground. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out these mechanics as we're doing this, so I might ignore chat a little. Oh, the AoE stay as well. Oh, it's gonna inhale us through. Can we fall off? Ah, okay, so we've got to position these in a way that makes sense. Ah! I get this. Rend. But yeah, I was saying, like I was saying before I got fucking flustered and panicked, I guess I should save my, I keep forgetting the fucking name of it. The reprisal for Oh, okay, so that's what that is. For when I don't have my Sheltron up with a Tank Buster? I don't know, I have to refigure out how to use my cooldowns best. Hound out of Heaven. I got my jumps, I'll save that one sec. Here we go. Viper Poison. There we go, now we got a nice straight path. In and out. Oh no! Okay, I might have fucked us a little there. It's fine. We're figuring out this fight. It's my first time here. It is okay to be a little shit. There we go. I managed to get my reprisal up on that one as well. Gonna go ahead and Sheltron for the hell of it. And I'll hold on to my jump. Yeah, sorry, I see you're talking there, but I'm sorry. I'll catch up in a sec. Confession of Faith. Oh, stack. Locked it. And that benediction from the healer again. Keeping us topped up. That was an AoE, so I don't have to worry about that. And again, I'm just gonna pop my Divine Veil. You know, just in case it does anything. And out of Heaven. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking follow it. And there it is. We are done. I mean, look at this fucking boss. The mechanics and everything is so good. Yeah, they put a lot of effort into mechanics and different boss fights and stuff. Even when they reuse mechanics, it's always in a fun way. I feel like they put way more effort into bosses and dungeons and stuff into this than they do in WoW. Okay, so we've got Monk. We got a Ring of Bending, so nice. And what did I get dropping into my bag? Let's look. I'm supposed to commend someone before I leave. Definitely the White Mage. I'll grab that Ring of Fending, I'll pass that. But what did I get? I got the belt. Okay, so I got some left side gear and some right side gear. I'm happy. Yeah. Ah, and I'm 401. I'm finally higher than the best in slot of Stormblood. I'm happy. Ah, 2 commendations as well. Thanks, baby, Ash said. Oh my god, thanks, baby. And the person was called Ash. Into it. Ash, if you're still there, I love you. And there it is, another Light Warden absorbed. Story was also way better than WoW. Yeah, because all the story in WoW always felt like it was like a side content, like lore thing, like the side quests are in here. But this has like a proper, like involved and amazing story. It's really good. How's the PvP? Trash. There's basically no PvP scene. I don't know what they're going to try and do to revive it this expansion, but it's very, very casual. This is definitely a PvE focused game, so if PvP is your jam, then WoW or Guild Wars is the place to go, I guess. Unfortunately, because I would love for this game to have a dope PvP scene as well, but you know, this is
Night Warden is dead.
Final Fantasy, so it's not really.
The prayers have been answered.
3 out of 6 then.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
What the fuck? What's happening? Is this how I die in his vision?
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
Yeah, PvP
It's
is
an
a thing.
exquisite sight,
It's
not
just
unlike
very
that of the
casual.
source. Calm
So if that doesn't bother you, it's
and
fine.
gentle and forgiving.
But having said that,
See it.
I don't know what they're doing for PvP in this expansion, so who knows?
For
They might
however deep
finally
the
find the
void
thing that makes it
or
take off.
wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
And another Light Warden. Damn.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Who knows? Sorry, I got distracted then. Never played a Final Fantasy game before this game. Might suck me in. Might become
Must
a fan.
you always linger
Yes,
after
do
defeating
it.
your enemies?
It's totally
Navigating
worth.
these halls on foot is exhausting.
Play the whole damn series. It's all
Come to lead
worth.
us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
Dressed for the occasion, at least.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Clearly.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
He is what we know in the
Well,
industry as a
I will
cook.
quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it.
Here it is.
And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look learn, and
Wait,
remember.
is this about the splitting of the world, the battle between Zodiac and Hydaelyn?
Stories you know so well. We are listening.
Oh, please tell us the root lore of this entire fucking game. I'm into this.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
What did he do?
Zodiac.
Is this the first time that we, the characters, are hearing about Zodiac? 'Cause I know we, the player, have heard a lot about it. Well, a little bit.
Deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles. To bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious.
Well, damn.
With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided.
So this is like basically the origin of the universe as we know it.
That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine
the
your
universe
mother
is,
would
I mean,
offer a rather
obviously existed
contradictory
before that.
account, as is her wont.
How can I play this shit so much in full winter time? Yeah, exactly. That's what I did when I first got into it. Like full no life, and I got a week off now, so I can no life it now for the expansion.
But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
Primals. This was in the trailer, and it blew my mind.
Not gods of the first. Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
So the ultimate supreme beings that cause such devastation that we always thought were gods.
Most powerful of primals.
Are just primals. There's fucking huge ramification in the lore right here.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
One sec, we pause this so I can answer you. So all through the expansion you have content, do not get bored. Well, yeah, I mean, when the expansion comes out you get a huge load of story, like as you would in any WoW expansion or whatever. Obviously, I would say this is better done than WoW, but much like WoW, you get like a huge game that's worth the price tag of putting down for the expansion. And then after that, like every 6 weeks you get a minor patch, which sometimes comes with like relic content, sometimes casual content, you know, just like bits and pieces of content that's like really small and enough to keep your attention a little longer. And every 3 months you get a big major patch, which comes with like more hours of story to continue the storyline. It comes with new raid tiers or new casual raids or new kinds of content, new dungeons, that sort of thing. And you get 5 big major patches, and then a few months after that you get the next expansion. So like there's like a constant drip of content, big and small, coming from the release of an expansion all the way through to the release of the next expansion. Unlike WoW, where you get like a big patch, then several months of nothing, then a big patch, and then like, oh, the expansion's coming in a year, so look forward to it. There's no like content drought in this. There's always new stuff on the horizon. Whereas in WoW, you get like a couple of big things and then that's it until the next expansion. So in that way, I feel like Square just do this way better. But yeah, let's carry on.
Finally you asked the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
I wonder if there are Ascians of light and darkness.
It was we who summoned Zodiac.
Oh no, there you go, they're just Zodiac.
Sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Sorry, just slipping away on my water here during this huge moment. So the Ascians are going for a goal that isn't necessarily a bad or evil goal. Oh, the night theme. Here we go. Oh, it just turned into nighttime as we came out of the cutscene as well. Perfect timing. But yeah, that's huge ramifications to the lore there, and this whole thing about the Ascians maybe having common ground kind of holds some water when you bear in mind all this lore justification. I don't know. I want to see where the story as a whole is heading after these fucking lore bombs, because this changes things pretty fundamentally. And hey, we still got like half the expansion storyline left to go. Oh, we're nearly leveling up there. So there's plenty of time to learn what's coming. Ooh, we're so close. We need just under 2 million XP and we can finally get Sword Oath. I'm excited. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? Yes, entirely. I believe he knows what he's talking about. Even if he is still an asshole. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanal and make certain of Yulmoran's withdrawal. After that, Sliverbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. So is the level cap raising every expansion? Yes. The only exception being a Realm Reborn. So in 1.0 and 2.0, the cap was level 50. And then every time since then, they've raised it by 10. And so now the level cap just got raised to 80. And so that's where I'm at now. And also one thing you may not have noticed as well is that unlike WoW, you can do every single class on one character, every single craft as well. So you don't have to make ults unless you want it for like having a different race, whatever. You can just do everything on one character, which I love. I wish that was in every MMO. Primal going incredibly well. Nice! Get them weapons, girl. Ishtolith sounds familiar. Hasn't she been around since the original game? You mean like 1.0, the start of 14? Yes, she's been a central character for the like a central part of the cast since Final Fantasy XIV launched. She's been there from the start. I think Robin Addison voiced Sarah from Dragon Age. Really? I don't know. I never played anything other than Dragon Age Origins, so I couldn't really comment on that, but it wouldn't surprise me. They got, like these days, they got really good voice actors for the English people. They didn't in A Realm Reborn, they were awful, but from Heavensward they changed all the voice actors and they're really good now. Yeah, I thought her name sounded familiar. Yeah, she's also She was also the original representative of Final Fantasy XIV in Dissidia NT, if you ever played or saw from that. She's like definitely one of the more popular characters from the game, because I mean she's a sassy, intelligent and cool cat girl, so I mean obviously everyone loves her. She is my favourite character by far. Nice. If you do a new class, you got to redo all the past content out as well. Well, each class has its own level. You see, like, all my classes are at different levels, other than the ones I had at Cap for expansion. And so you basically go back and level them up, which is like through doing like public quests, which is fates, which is like bosses and mobs on the world map, and side quests and dungeons. Primarily dungeons give you the best XP. And you level them from one. Well, some of the classes start a little higher, like there's some that start at level 30, some 50, some 60. But you level them from whatever level they start at through to cap, and each one levels separately. Same with the crafts. The crafts are all separate, and you'll level them separately. Same with the gatherers. And that's how that works. But like I say, you do everything on one character, which is a huge selling point to me. So rather than having like 10 different alts, 20 different alts so you can get everything covered, you just do it all on one. Okay, well, let's continue then. Like I say, I'm going to be saving all of these side quests for the first DPS class I level, which will likely be Dancer. So we're just going to skip over all of these and just focus on the main story and the Ether Currents for now. To me too now. Yeah, it's a big selling point. Like, it was similar in Final Fantasy XI as well, but there were a lot of restrictions in place that made it like kind of difficult to main like more than one class, really. But in this, it's so streamlined, it's so good. It actively encourages you to like try everything, or at least what you're interested in. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed. I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. This really is the WoW kill. It really is. And like that's why WoW subs are continually going lesser and lesser, and these ones are continually getting more and more. Like Naoki Yoshida, the director and producer of this game, at E3 in Square's conference announced that like just before the expansion came out, so it's going to be boosted now, just before the expansion came out, we had 8 million active subscribers in the game. Whereas WoW, they stopped saying how many they make because they've been plummeting since Wrath of the Lich King. And honestly, I could probably say with some confidence that this probably has more active subs than World of Warcraft at this point. So there you go. There's Final Fantasy XIV. So many people, myself included, jumped ship from WoW to join this game, and like I only ever occasionally go back to WoW casually since I started playing this. And it's always alongside, never in place of. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Revel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's a subscription-based MMO. After WoW came out and all these other fucking shitty MMOs came along and failed with their sub-models, turned free-to-play, everybody said the sub-model was dead. But I mean, look at it. This is thriving and growing more and more with each new content patch and expansion they put out, and they charged the same as WoW, with no option in game to like buy a subscription like in WoW. So people have to like fork out cash to play this game, and they do because it's good. Same with 11. 11 still has a fucking subscription plan, and people still pay for that too. They still update that. Just Square cares about making good content, and I often feel like World of Warcraft feels cheap and unpolished. Whereas this doesn't. This always feels like they put a lot of effort and passion into it with every update. Even if things aren't great, even if content doesn't work out, it still feels like somebody put their heart into it. You know? It makes me want to play again, but I must stop. No! Join! Contribute to the success of this amazing game. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he was still with us to express his gratitude in person. I wish I could play with you all, with my probably 4 hours a week I could put into it. Well, you couldn't play with me, unfortunately, unless you made like an EU character. Everyone else is going to be on the American servers, but my main here is on Lich on the Light Data Center in Europe. But everyone else, you can play with them. I know there are some people from the Boom Boom Room which are playing, like Ace plays. You could join him, he plays quite a bit. I know D-Toon played a little. I know Emerson played a little, but I don't know what they're doing with that anymore. I've not heard anything from them in a long time. I'm not really sure. I know some other people are playing. I know Nanachu was playing. I'm trying to get Delia to play. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? I'm an EU guy. Well, there you go. If you do play the game, come to Lich in the Light Data Center, join our FC. There you go. You'll get some people you know. To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of the Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Sliverbough shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Thank you, Ahmed. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. Sorry, let me catch up. Got a bit distracted because of the cutscene. Just don't play Sekiro. Sekiro nice, but also rage fueling. That's the fun of it for stream though, right? Pretty much going to be as rage inducing as my Dark Souls 1 to 3 run. Yeah, right. And Bloodborne too. I jump onto the EU server if I played, wouldn't be that bad for me. Yeah, the ping isn't that bad to be fair. I've got ults on America. Like, you feel it sometimes, but it's not that bad. As long as you're not planning to be like a super hardcore, like top tier raider, doesn't matter. you can raid just fine. Gotta play a cat girl. Oh, I'm a bunny girl. I've never been a cat girl or a cat boy, but I'm a bunny girl now because they just came out and I fucking love the era. Lore-wise, appearance-wise, they're me. I'll join your guild. Yes, nice. And subscription-based games are better than most AAAs. Yeah, because when they got the constant subscription coming in, they can keep like financing good, solid updates, whereas free-to-play ones don't get that, and they often feel like they're fucking fleecing you of cash. Okay, so we've got some areas that we haven't explored yet, but again, these, like, we can explore those later, because that'll be like the side quests that we skipped. Let's just continue with the main story. If I can click around these side quests, there we go. Because like last expansion, I made the mistake of like doing all the side quests as well, and like enjoying all the lore first time through, and it just meant that like I was missing so much XP and like having to wait for ages to get my next class up. And I feel like that'll be better saved for my next DPS. People love watching me rage too, right? It's always fun.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Okay, well let's let this play out then. I'll put my mouse away.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
What happened to Ranjit or whatever his name was?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
I'm such a weeb liking games like this. Nah, you're not a weeb
Sunless
for liking
sea
an
of
MMO
heaven,
like this.
full of love
And weebs are
grace,
fine, it's like,
where none need
weebs
know
are gods,
pain or
exactly.
suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right.
Oh, he knows we the warrior of darkness,
You are
yeah.
the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I mean, kinda do, you're not wrong.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Alright, Strom, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you chilling. I hope you
We
have a
must
good
go.
time. You're streaming, right? So
We
have a good
must.
stream.
For we share the same path and the
And I'll
same
probably see you a
fate.
bit later.
So be it.
Bloodborne
ask only
hype.
that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Oh, Ardbert. I love him. He's so handsome and cool. Final Fantasy XIV isn't my main game for stream. What I usually do is like retro RPGs, adventure games, that sort of stuff. Like I just come off of a break from streaming, but previously before the break we finished up like Final Fantasy IV and what else did we do? Pokemon like hard mode hack that we're currently running. Actually, I need to finish that when we're done leveling. I'm not sure whether or not I will add Final Fantasy XIV to my rotation. I have to see what you and everyone are after. I don't know, because like, if people are into it, I'll happily play more. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But either way, what I'll be doing alongside that, if I carry on with this, is, as I say, like retro RPGs and adventure games and stuff. And like the next retro game that I'm actually planning to play when we finish this Pokemon hard mode is Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which I've never actually played before. It's going to be a blind playthrough, and I'm looking forward to doing that. Retro games are nice to watch. They're nice to play as well, because like that's the thing. You know, like being EU, so many amazing classic RPGs and games from like NES, Super Nintendo, PS1. They never came to Europe. Like they came out in America, they came out in Japan, but they never came to Europe. So there's so many games that are like considered legendary classics that I've just never played. I've heard of them, but I've never played them. So I've been playing through like tons of those games whilst like on my channel, and yeah, it's just like blind playthroughs of retro classics, and I've been loving it. It's been so fun catching up on all the stuff that the Americans have known since I was a kid. I'm gonna buy a PSP for emulation soon. Nice. Oh, I still got my old PSP kicking around, like the OG original model. I got it for Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories, and oh, so many amazing RPGs came out on that thing, including Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, anyway, let's continue this and go to the next place, shall we? Ooh, not quite enough for us to level up. We still need another 400k. Oh no! It's fine. I just need to do a single roulette and we can get here. I only need 400k, so we can do that. We've got to buy Chinatown for the PSP. I've never played that one. I played Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories, but never Chinatown Wars. Yeah, I was like a young kid when I got that. What the fuck, when did I get this? When did that go in my bag? I thought mobs didn't drop things. Well, I mean, okay, I'll hold on to it. I'm happy for that. AKA the best top-down GTA. I've never played that. I played GTA 1 and 2, but not Chinatown Wars. I've heard it's good though. Pubs, hey! How you doing, my lovely friend? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And you know what? I love you to pieces. I'm always going to say that when I see you, because I do. You make me happy, you make my heart happy, and you're amazing. So what are we going to do then? I guess we already did our trial roulette by mistake. I don't want to do a full-ass dungeon. Maybe a normal raids roulette will be enough for us to... Ooh, tank in need though. We'll get a lot of XP for that and materia. I'm going for it. More than 30 minutes. It said tank in need. Why you lie to me? Why you lie to me? God damn. Okay, let's wait in this queue for a minute and see if it pops us. If we get like super high roll weight in this, then I'm just gonna drop out and go for Alliance raid. For, what's it called? Normal raid. So we just need a little bit of XP. Any 400k and then we'll be up. I'm doing alright, what about you? I'm doing alright. I'm having fun with this game. Got the 3rd day running. We just made a ton of progress and we just need to get a little bit of XP here to level up. So we can carry on the story. Oh god, I guess I'm super far up the queue then. Such a nice foresty area. Yeah! Let me fly up so you can see it. But I like this area, it's nice. Meg is my favourite area of this expansion though. I'll have to get back there in a bit. This isn't really a good view because we're amongst the roots, but hey. But yeah, Ilmeg was wonderful though because it's like a fairy kingdom. Yeah, you can swim. Not in the original areas because it was only added in Stormblood, but you can swim. It's all right. It's just like a weird, like random extra feature they added, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill some of these dudes. Well, maybe this fate will give us enough. Oh no, it's not boosted XP, so it won't, but it'll give us a nice boost. Okay, we're after number 50, so fuck this queue. I'm gonna go for a normal raid roulette. Oh, insta-pop, okay. I'm trying to play games again and try to make friends, but life is hard. I know what it can feel like for life to be hard. That's why I took a big old break from everything for a while. Because I am always here for you, I'll always be your friend. And, you know what, I hope you have a bit of an easier time soon. And I hope that college is fucking amazing, and I hope that you love every fucking second of it. If I took a break, I think it would be worse for me. Well, fair. Everybody knows, well, everybody has some idea at least of what is better for them. So you do whatever is going to work for you. And no matter what, I'll support you. I'll be here for you if you ever need me. Delta, hey, thanks for the host. Thank you, I already want to drop out. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully that goes better for you soon as well. Oof. Yeah, I did drop out of university there. Not because I didn't like it, but because I had like all other shit. Oh, maybe when it starts up pubs, you'll get into it and you'll enjoy it, because it's different to school. But Delta, thanks for that host, as I said. Oh, we got a Gunbreaker with us, who seems content to tank, so let's go. I'm Delta, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, Delta is here. Delta, my wonderful friend. I don't get XP for these mobs. What the fuck? I am angry. Let's pop food anyway though, in case the actual boss mobs give us XP. Oh, I thought this was A2. It is not. It is the other one. This is A6, I think. I shaved my head today and accidentally shaved off a bit more hair than I was supposed to. And I kind of looked at it for a while and then hey! Oh, he's got his tank sense on. Bad hair days and choices happen, right? But, I mean, there's always a way around it. There's always a way to look good. And girl, you look fucking stunning. I said yesterday, did I not? You look great. Just chilling, got a bit of a headache. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying myself, and I hope your headache goes away soon. Oh, here we go. You can still rock it. Bubs, you can rock fucking anything. Like I say, you are a very beautiful person. Okay, I can't remember any of the mechanics of this fight, so good luck. Do I even have magic at this level? I don't think I do I? No, I don't. Okay, well at least this is easy. Yeah, we're all super high level, so it should just be easy enough to figure out now. Oh, we don't have to do the look away or look towards business anymore. I remember that bit. It's not a noticeable amount of hair, it was only a little. Well, either way, I know how it feels. Like I said in my fucking title, I found the grey hair really in my head. I know how something that people aren't even gonna notice or like you don't put much stock in can still impact you. You'll think, oh no, I messed up this, or you know, whatever. I understand that feeling. So if it is bothering you at all, that's what I'm saying. You're fucking great. But yeah, I don't want grey hair. I'm fucking young. I'm like, last thing I remember, I was 18 years old, so I don't need fucking grey hair right now. That's furthest one away, right? Yeah, okay. How old are you? I'm 26. I'm 26. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, this one's stacked. I guess it kind of makes sense that I found a grey hair, but ew, okay, let me just take this off you. You heal? You fine? I'm tanking now because you got weakness. You had your chance, buddy. But now it's mine. How did he pull aggro? This gunbreaker must not know what he's doing. Oh, was it opposite we needed? I think it was opposite. It was, it's opposite. Okay, perfect. What's bioarithmetics? I remember... Oh, it's this shit. Okay, so he needs 4 people on him. Of course, he's running away from them. My uncle was fully grey by the time he was 19. Damn, was your uncle Captain Jean-Luc Picard? Because honestly, that's goals for me. If I can, like, bold and age like Picard, then I'm down. Turning 30 next Tuesday, so I feel old. Nah. You're only as old as the men you can pull. Isn't that right? I kid. I found a grey, but like I live such a stressful life. Fair. That could be it too for me, to be fair. But still, I stress. But yeah, happy birthday on Tuesday then. Well, next Tuesday. What is this? Oh yeah, I do need to move it out. If you want to fucking follow me, of course. Thank you. I ripped it out and I was like, no pal, not today. See, that's what I did as well. I just tore it out. I was like, nah, that didn't happen. It's alright. Okay, and soon we gotta like hide behind this thing. I remember that. Oh, there it is. Okay, that wasn't the thing we had to hide. I was wrong, but hey, it's fine. I got 4 stacks of magic debuff, but it's fine because I win. Oh, I got Sword Oath and Atonement though. So I'm happy for that. 30 still hella young though, bro. 40 when you're getting old. Say that when you're turning 40. But nah, I guess it's something that we all need to like come to terms with though, because like someone said something the other day that really made me think. Like, we spend the vast majority of our life old, at least by society and cultural standards, right? Because a lot of people will say like, once you're past 30, nearing 40, that's when you're starting to like get up there. That's when you're starting to get old. But assuming you live a healthy life and you're going to be pushing up to like near 100, maybe even more than that with modern medicine. Like, the vast majority of your life is old, so the longer we stress about us getting old, the longer we're just wasting the large portion of our life. So we just need to, I guess we just need to accept who we are and, you know, follow the river of causation. Rip, I'm a baby. No, you're a babe. How about that? Okay, so with that, we finally have ourselves Atonement and Sword Oath. To get Atonement, we have to use Royal Authority. So I say, before we take this quest, we're going to go hit a mob so we can have a look. Oh, my flying T-Rex here. We're going to go hit a mob so we can have a look at what this Atonement's like, because it has the same potency as Royal Authority, but every time I do a Royal Authority combo, I can spam it 3 times. So I get like 4 combo finishes back to back, essentially. So let's just target something random. This Jin here. I'll get some fight or flight happening. So I get that, and then Atonement. Atonement. And Atonement. Oh, that's good. That is good. We get like 4 combo finishes, including Royal Authority. Back to back. Same potency. I love it. Okay, now I'll fight properly. No, don't you help me! God damn, I was hoping to get them some more atonements without fight or flight to see what that was like. Such a baby. Such a BB. Bro, can you show me the shop mounts? No, I can't show you in-game. It's just in the browser. If you look up the Mog Station, it's all on there. I've got a couple of the paid mounts. Can I land on this? No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, the shop mounts you can get through the browser, not through the game. Hey, we got our first planar clusters and stellar clusters, so we're getting ready for this. I can show you the mounts I got there. Let me open up that. I also got a fucking ton of minions. I got 220 minions. I need more. Never enough minions. But mounts. I got 74 mounts. I got like different kinds of chocobos, fat and thin, chunky moogles, magitex. Now the Red Baron and the White Devil, these ones, are paid. I bought those. I can't remember where I got that. Bought that. But like a lot of these are from like daily quests or achievements or from quests and like being subscribed for a certain amount of time, that sort of thing. This was a rare drop in one of the relic quest areas. This was a collector's edition item. Like some of them you get from finishing raids. Some of them from seasonal quests like this one and these. This was another collector's edition item. This was one of the raid mounts. How long are you streaming for? I don't know. Last 2 days I've been streaming like 12-ish hours, and I've been going for about 6 now, so probably quite a lot longer. What's up, Pubs? Do you have to go away? Because I'll likely be back when you get back. Ixion, we got Ixion, we got the Christmas bear. These two I bought for money. because you got codes for each of them if you bought each of the plush toys. So I got both the plush toys in real life, and they each had a code to get their mount, and like, just tons of shit, you know. We got lots of shit. The yokai mounts though, the yokai watch mounts are not in the game anymore. That was a limited event. Do you have the Sabatenda mount? No. I don't even know how to get that. How much is a typical paid mount? What, like 15 quid? I don't know. I don't really keep much track of it, to be perfectly honest. About 15 quid? What is this? Oh, they put up lanterns because of the night. Well, there you go. Gonna watch all of it. Well, thank you, I appreciate. Actually, I may not go quite as long as that, because like I said, 24 hours out of the previous 48 hours were me streaming. And I don't want to, like, kill my voice. So maybe in, like, a few more hours, I'll probably call it. Maybe when we hit the next level gate. Just wondering. Well, that's that then. Ooh, a baguette. Ooh, tenacity there. Blood tomato juice. Oh, the tomato juice is not piety, it's direct hit. Okay. What else we got? Oh, that's piety. The pixie apple pie. Spell speed, all that. I'll go for the blood tomato juice. But it pains me to leave. It is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, I'll go meet her in her bedroom. I'm willing to pay that for a cool mount. I mean, sure. Like, the plush toy ones cost a bit more, because I, like, bought an actual toy, like an IRL product, but I think it was like £30. And then, like, a couple of minions and stuff you get from buying the different books and CDs and stuff. I want that car mount so bad. Ooh, well, you missed the game on that one. That was the Final Fantasy XV collaboration event, which is over now. They'll probably bring it back, because they did previously with the 11 and the Dragon Quest and the 13 events. But they are very much a limited time event, and that's over now. But anyway, before we get into this obvious cutscene and then into the next whole chapter, I'm going to be right back real quick, because I want to refill my water and stretch my legs, because I've been live for like 6 hours now, like I said. So let me just AFK for like 5 minutes-ish, and then we can carry on and continue the main quest. So I'll see you real soon, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Okay, I'm a little back, but not entirely. So I was just handed a plate of food when I went downstairs. I'm just gonna at least eat some of this. So give me a couple minutes. I shan't be eating in tonight, so don't worry about that. But yeah, if I do intend on going all day, I need to eat this. So give me a minute. It's good. It's like a fucking proper roast dinner and everything. I was just gonna make some mac and cheese later on. I just got handed a whole bloody meal. I'm grateful. This is beautiful. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself again. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm just gonna be like another 5 minutes tops. I'm just gonna eat most of this, and then we can get back into the game. Hello? Whoops. Wouldn't fucking take my daughter. Sorry for that slam. Come on and jam. Okay, well, I'm back now. Got some food in me, so I'm good. At least for a few more hours. Let's go ahead and get back in the game. There we go. Sorry, just responded to a message quick sharp before we get back in. Streamlabs up, chat up, and I get the game up, and we're ready. Alright, well, let's join Ishtola in her chambers as she suggested. There we go. Mike's back in position. Oh, we need one more piece of gear as well, just to hit that 100k. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they may prove true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your ether had appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heideland's blessing, rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain. With every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. So if you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I'll join you. Okay, I was expecting there to be like a big old cutscene there about exactly that, but nah. She just had a couple of things to say and we were good. Oh, my food just fell off. Well, we're going back to the Crystarium, so let's not put that back on just yet, because otherwise that'll be wasted time. Oh, that is the wrong way. And then yeah, we can move on. Level 74, okay. So level 76 now, which means we got a role quest we can do. So I think we should wrap up the quests here, and then we've got to go back to the Crystarium. We can go do the role quest, and maybe I will pop some food. Just one, so I don't waste it. And we can go do that role quest, which, oh, where did that end? I think it was still in right. Acheron, hey! Yeah, I found a single grey hair earlier before I started stream, and now I fear for my life. Ooh, let's turn that off. But how are you doing, Acheron? My acorn. You having a good day? We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Sliverbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks all to the antidote. All those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? Welcome, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to the club of getting older. I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even go so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. But before we return to the Crystarium, we of course need to do this role quest, which I believe ended in right last time, so let's teleport to right. I'm okay, late night with Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, because Ash bought you that. It's so good. Have you played it before? It's so good though. Neighbors were scrapping until 4 AM. Oof, I heard that is a common thing. Okay, who's not here? Where did the quest end last time? Goddamn. Where would it be? Side quests? What is their role quests? Would it be class and job quests? Role quests here, okay. And this ended. Oh, it was in Mood Suk, wasn't it? Or Root Suk, whatever the fuck the place is called. Something Suk. Maud Suk. That's where it ended. Yes, I have. Working on another 100% run. Ew! Ew! 100% run in Final Fantasy X. I'm not doing that when it comes to streaming 10. Because, like I said, just fucking ew. Because it took me, what, like 200 hours? 250 hours to fill in the sphere grid and beat Penance and all that shit. Oh my god. It is a massive grind if you're going to get into the end game. But, I've done it once. I got the Platinum on well, twice actually. I got the Platinum on, is it the PS3 or PS4 version? I can't remember. And the Steam version. And so I never have to subject myself to that again. Fighting pretty much every night, ew. I wouldn't stream it, there's so much grind time, right? Like I say, all of the side content, including like getting the relic weapons, whatever they were called, I forget. And like beating the main story, that's what, like 50, 60 hours at a push? Maybe a bit more if you spend longer at Blitzball or you're not very good at it. And then, like, when it takes into account, like, oh, well, now we got the Dark Aeons and Penance to fight, let's add another fucking 150 hours to our playtime just grinding Don Tomberry and getting spheres and putting them in. Ugh, disgusting. But yeah, good luck with that. Hopefully it's nice and smooth for you. But Granson, what do you have to say? Hey there, sinner. I brought the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the verbitite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they'd neglected to account for the fair folk who killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find: 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, Pangs of Orphus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Ilmoran. Either that merchant you met at the Beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager. Not looking forward to the monster catches. Oh, that's not even the worst of it. Oh my god, that's the easy end game. When it comes to the Dark Aeons and the grinding up for penance, that's where it gets fucking ridiculous. The monster capture you can do in like an hour if you know what you're doing. Ew. Hey Serenity, what's up? So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikaiosine attacks Right. Presumably because he's after it as well. We had terrible DPS, ew. Well, it's fine. Soon the whole team will be up, and I guess we'll be grinding that out. Do you know when Fix is getting on there? Oh, 10% in rage, ew. Is it hard? Meanwhile, the scavenger in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orphus, locked away for safekeeping. And when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. It's hard of entertaining. Aye, okay. You got it. You got it. And and if you learn it, then I don't have to. You can just tell me what to do. Which brings me to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dikaiosine's been hunting the royal relics. And so, Shumini ain't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orphus. When I say we should get our hands on that first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. Not too bad. Oh, watch stream. Oh, are you streaming now? Are you streaming right now? Oh my god. Oh, no, you're not. I've only played the NTSC version for PS2, so that'd be a new level of grind for me. Oh yeah. If you've only played the NTSC version, then oh my god, you were into all kinds of new hell. Every other grind that you thought was a grind in Final Fantasy X is not a grind compared to Dark Aeons and Penance in Final Fantasy X. Serenity, you can probably attest. The fucking amount of time it takes to 100% Final Fantasy X is ridiculous. Getting to and killing Omega Weapon is nothing. Getting to and killing Penance is like a job. Like, if I do stream it, I'll do like monster capture and I'll get up to killing Omega Weapon and doing the extra dungeon and whatever. I will not do Penance. People can just Google what the fights look like. Well, as soon as Party Finder's back. Nice. Well, to that end, we'll have to venture into the Fairy Kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. What do you mean? The King of Ilmeg is like my fucking partner. I've travelled to Ilmeg before. Deeps aren't leaving there. Just kick them. Just regroup a party. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? Can only assume they've been taking a liking to you. Well, that settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Verbitate ring. Oh, let's go then. Let's get on a nice chunky flying mount. There we go, my black chocobo. And we'll go back to Ilmeg. If we're asking the Fae, then that's obviously going to be Lida Loran. So let's go there. Glad to have the new content for me, but I was scared. I mean, like, getting through the Dark Aeons isn't that bad. It's a bit of a grind, but, like, it's not that much of a grind between each boss, and then, you know, it's fine. But the fucking... the grind from after the Dark Aeons to Penance is the worst, because, like, you just stack up, like, the overdrive to AP and, like, triple AP and all that stuff for... like maximum AP gain, then you just like farm Don Tomberry or King Tomberry, whatever it's called, the Tomberry Hunt. You get like millions of AP at a time, and then you got your levels real easy, but the leveling is not the hard part. The getting the spheres and filling them out is the hard part, which takes, like I say, literally hundreds of hours. But you can do it, it's just a long ass grind. I am no devil. I heard Sheena might do that though, if you don't want to. It's worth doing once, that's why I did it. In fact, I did it twice, but I would never do it again. Once I've done it once, and I've got the proof on my Steam and my PlayStation that I did it. Never again. What a remarkably uneventful trip. Wait, this is not the Emperor. What a remarkably uneventful trip. Kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack, though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, we no more were part of the Verbitate Society, and without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Oh, there is plenty. I'm no devil. Yeah, you are. Sebe, you are a devil. I mean, you're an angel, but like also, like underneath the angel, like also a devil. Plenty, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Right, well, let's fly through my favourite zone in this game. I could port there and get there instantly, but I mean, look at this beautiful place. How could I not fly through? Ah, the Kingdom of Rainbows. Sorry, I was just moving the stuff on my floor. Serenity, do you know who I am? Okay. Ooh, are you someone in game then? Who could you be, Zerpa? Are you in the FC? I win my heart? I win my soul? Oh my god. But I can just like feel the meal that I just ate a little while ago just like settling in and filling me up, and I am just so... Oh, I didn't realise how hungry I was until I was handed that plate of food, and then just, oh my god. I'm reborn anew. Alright, so it's around here somewhere then. Oh my god, I asked this question earlier. I remember trying to find out for the longest time who you were ages ago. But I can't remember what answer we turned up in the end, oh my god. That was a long time ago. I have a piece of broccoli here. I'm gonna eat it. Because I mean, who doesn't have broccoli on hand for their long gaming sessions? Heaven. I don't get why back in the cartoons and like the TV shows and all that shit, they always pretend that broccoli is gross. There's never been a moment in my life where I ever thought broccoli was gross unless it was like badly cooked and it was just mush. Like, broccoli is fucking delicious, it goes with so many things and I love it, and it's good for you, so you know what, fuck off cartoons. Broccoli, you dope. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orphus. It is a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh, Su'Ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have the knowledge of this treasure you seek. You have questions for me? Well, I can answer how am I with... I'm doing alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and throw that one back at you. With also hey, how's it going? Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they will have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Oh yeah, it was! I'm pretty sure it was. You're making me crazy, right? I'm pretty sure it was. You led us on a wild goose chase, and we weren't sure if it was or was not you. and then like eventually we were doubting ourselves, even though we were pretty sure it was you. And then it turned out it was you. I remember now. Doing okay. It's been stormy as fuck today. Quite a lot of people like around America and Canada have been having like intense storms recently, and then over here in England we're just having like intense heat. What's it like over in Germany, Serenity? Follow me, crazy person. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Verbert, and it was called the Claws of Orphus. But Verbert is long gone, as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. You can say where it might have got to. Well, I was hoping you, but apparently not. I need people like you. Heat. What, is it cold there? Or is it hot? What? Honey? Oh, you need people like Fuller. With the stormy... I need storms as well. This fucking endless heat is killing me. I am dead. Speaking of which, I'm gonna put on my aircon real quick. Because I just realised it's off and I'm dying. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to stand in front of my aircon for a hot second there and just, die. Zebra's the name of my chocobo. Oh, that was it! I remember that. We were all piecing the memory back together. Kept it with me the whole time and nobody noticed it. Good times. Was that on the firm birthday? I can't remember when it was. Had yourself a conversation, Efree. Learn anything interesting? Oh. Well, an ambulance just parked outside. Damn. The Popo, no. It's not the Popo. It is the NHS mobile. Yeah, they parked across the road, but like across the road is like an old people assisted living facility, so it doesn't surprise me. It's not a rare sight to see ambulances stopping there. Had yourself a conversation, Efree? Learn anything interesting? Back on the stream. What stream? Are you streaming? You are streaming! Well, there you go. Well, have fun streaming. If you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll definitely bring a raid to you. And we can get people over there. Yeah, go follow Serenity if you're not following already. Because she's a wonderful friend of mine. So this I'm gonna go with Su'ul. So this Su'ul is the one we ought to speak with, a former servant of the royal family. Which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Okay, where are you? Over there. Fuck it, I'm not running across the village. I'm gonna fly. And win. Because I'm so entertaining waiting on people for party fun. But to me, that's something that you learn over time as a streamer. Let me turn off. Okay, what was not on? It's like how to just talk when nothing's happening. Interact with people, or if there's no one there and nothing happening, just how to talk to yourself about random shit. That's something you learn. It took me a while, but now I can just talk endlessly, even when nothing is fucking happening. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Oh, what we echoing? What is happening, yo? Death not eating broccoli. One sec. Okay, I saved the broccoli from dinner for later, but then I keep seeing it and I just like want to eat it. My boy's back. Yeah, I've been back for quite a while now. I don't know if you stepped away. But yeah, like shortly after you commented before I came back. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl, not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Oh, did not mean to skip that. What did he say? Brandon, Dekayasin. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Oh, hey, King Braun. Oh yeah, I saw the sunburn that you sent me last night. It looked fucking hideously painful. I hope it's better soon though. Broccoli is the best. Broccoli fucking rules. I love it, and it goes with everything. It's like my favorite veg. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. Oops. That is all I can say for now, but you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Oh, it's me! Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. So we're looking into the sin eaters then, again. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try and keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? You watched the FF versus WoW video. Was it just like overwhelmingly like, yo, Final Fantasy's better? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Verbet, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but for the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Oh, here she is. Soldia. Ooh, she looks cute. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's sufferings. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Verbetite's soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Also played a bit of Tokyo Dark. In terms of horror, it's jump scare. It's a horror game? I never realized it was horror. Also, it's like Zero Escape series, actions choose different endings. However, it doesn't keep track of which endings, so walkthrough might be. Okay, so it's just different endings then, like a normal game. That's cool. I didn't realize it was a horror. I thought it was just like an adventure game. I don't know if I'll play it then. Oof. Of course it was. Only with PvP WoW went. Yeah, that's what I said as well, though. Like the PvP scene in this is weak as hell. Like WoW still has that, and Guild Wars 2 for sure. But everything else, this does better. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit? A rather promising one from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. Princess Trunks? What do you mean? If we kept track of endings, would be so much better. It has an interesting mechanic. Oh, okay. I guess I'll figure it out. If it's too horror, I won't play it, but I can figure it out. Milady? You heard me. I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make a difference. Team Force. Oh, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, really. I know basics, and that's basically it. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Parody of the old Broly movie. Like I said, I don't know. It's not something I like. I was never much of a fan of like Dragon Ball Z. I kind of liked the old Dragon Ball, but I feel like after it got to Z, it just kind of fell off the wagon. Lady Soldier, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right, there is no telling where our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Yeah, I didn't like Dragon Ball Z as a kid, and then trying to get into it as an adult, I just didn't like it. Like, I loved Dragon Ball, just not Dragon Ball Z. I felt like Dragon Ball was like a fun adventure and funny and charming and cool. But Dragon Ball Z I felt was like very poorly planned out. A lot of the characters were just like bad. They were underused or not used at all. And eventually I just got tired of it. It felt very formulaic and dull. Whereas Dragon Ball felt like an adventure and it was fun. Because like, although Goku was always overpowered, like other people were also good and it was much more about the adventure than fighting, and I loved it. It was good. But hey, I guess I'm always more about the adventure than the fights. That's why I love One Piece. Now, Lady Soldier. Lady Soldier! Never the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. Okay, so basically he went to help the princess. through like trying to figure out the Sin Eaters, and obviously it all went to shit. Dragon Ball was more on a comedy adventure, while Dragon Ball Z took on a heavier tone. I wouldn't say heavier tone. I'd say it still has like a very similar tone. It's just much more vacuous and very fillery, based mainly around the fighting and much less around the story. And because of like the way it was set out, with like the manga being roughly neck and neck with it, it feels very bloated and padded out. I don't know. I think it was poorly written. Maybe that was it Dragon Ball Kai where they remade the series without the bloat and the filler, and it was like a third the size. Maybe that might be worth me checking out. But I didn't like Z. I got like maybe 90 episodes into it, and then I was just kind of done. I moved on. Hey, you're right. But like, fair enough. I get why people do like it. I just don't really. The way you were holding your head, as if racked by terrible pain. What happened to you just now? In Dragon Ball Z, people died to normal villains. In Dragon Ball, people only died to the strongest enemy show the enemy show has ever seen. In Dragon Ball Z, nobody fucking died. Like, if you die, it's just like, oh well, it's fine. We'll just bring you back in like a few episodes. Just eat them Dragon Balls. It's like death had no consequence. And it's not always about who dies and who doesn't. It's just about the actual story and how it all plays out. I just felt like I felt like every arc, they just sort of like, well, what can we do now? They're just like making it up as they go along, which is why it just gets more and more ridiculous. I don't know. I have many, many complaints, but I won't get too much into that because I know people fucking love Dragon Ball Z. Ain't so much fillers as Naruto though. Yeah, but at least Naruto wasn't as fillery in the actual episodes that weren't the filler arcs. Whereas like I feel like you can boil down everything that happens in a single Dragon Ball Z episode that's canon, not filler, to like one or two things. It's like, look, Krillin flew over here and saw an enemy, and then it cut back to Goku and he was mad and then he was gonna do an attack. Next episode, and then like there's just like so many lingering, pandering shots, and like you look at the way it's written and directed, the pacing is so slow and filled out so that it wouldn't catch up with the manga so much, and there's so much filler. I just don't like it. It's just bad. Also, the reason why the whole screaming matches in Dragon Ball Z is because they were trying not to catch up to the manga so quickly. Exactly, like I'm saying, it's just badly written. It was badly planned out. They should have just done like a seasonal thing. Death had no consequence after Frieza. Even before Frieza. Like when Goku died, well, he's on his way back. Fucking Krillin died, well, he's on his way back. Dragon Ball Z Kai is like half length of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. Also remember, the author, Toriyama, constantly forgot plots and characters. At one point he completely forgot Yamcha existed. Exactly, that's what I mean. The core of the series I felt like was very poorly planned out, and they just sort of like flew by the seat of his pants writing it. And like, that's why earlier on, when obviously he knew exactly what he was doing, it's really well put together and it's really fun and it's really good. And then like as it gets further and further into the show and it turns into Z and it gets further beyond, I feel like it just gets weaker and weaker. Much like Bleach. It was the same thing with Bleach. Obviously, like, the early arcs in Bleach were very well put together, very well planned out, and then after those early arcs ended, the quality dropped off. Because it got very fillery in the anime, and there was a lot of nothing happening in episodes. And then when it came to the manga as well, again, it just kind of felt like he didn't have an end game goal in mind. He was just, like, thinking of the next thing, and the next thing, and the next thing, and then in hindsight trying to find ways to justify and tie it together. I feel like both the shows suffer from the same problem, but people shit more on Bleach because it's not Dragon Ball Z. But hey, here we go. The only reason I did so well is one of the first decent anime to hit America. Exactly. So it's nostalgia, I think, that is selling it, that make people not criticize it. But because I didn't grow up on it, I came in as an adult. I'm not willing to watch it. I'm not willing to go through the bullshit. Bleach had some of the worst ass-pull plot device I've ever seen, and so did Dragon Ball Z. So did Dragon Ball Z. His style was coming up things on the fly, 98% of the time, never planned anything. Exactly, which is what makes for a bad series, especially when it's a long-running thing. In Dragon Ball Z, he decided Goku was an alien. Beforehand, he was just a human with a tail. Yeah. And I can't appreciate that kind of style. Abridged is a better watch than Z. That's what you said yesterday, wasn't it? Abridged is a better watch than Z. It's a better dub. Maybe I'll watch that. Anyway, let's carry on this cutscene. We've been in... I went off on like a fucking 10-minute rant about Dragon Ball. Let's get back into the game. Lady Soldia? You saw her with your mind's eye? Then it is as I suspected. You have the gift too. You were like Brandon. Ooh, Brandon had the echo? What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see. And for this hunt of yours, you have come to Ilmeg in search of the Claws of Orphus. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the eater you seek. Okay. Bridge is better watching heck, even DBZ for it wasn't great, just had great moments. Yeah, that's what I would agree with, Prawn. It has a lot. Oh, Latina! Hey! How are you doing, my friend? It's lovely to see you. Welcome back to the stream. We're just talking about Dragon Ball Z. Which, oof, I hope you don't hate me, but I'm not a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. But, like, Prom, what you said, I would 100% agree. Dragon Ball Z has some insanely good moments in it, but I feel like when you look at the show as a whole, the further you get into it, the weaker it becomes. Which is why, like, a little ways into Z, I kind of fell off of that train. Whereas, like, through Dragon Ball, I really loved it. There was loads of key moments in Dragon Ball. There was fun, like, awesome, cool, sad moments in Z up to where I watched. But overall, I just wasn't sold. And like you said, it's probably because I didn't have the nostalgia. But, yeah, I know you like Dragon Ball. I just, sorry that you come into me complaining about that. It's supposed to end after Frieza. Yeah, I heard that before. It was supposed to end after Frieza, and then he carried it on, and then he carried it on again. And that's where I have my problem. I feel like if it had more concise, like, long-term planning, it could have been, like, the best thing ever. But unfortunately, there wasn't quite that, so it suffers from some problems that, coming in as an adult, I can't get past. But like I said, I do get why people like it. But I'm not gonna shit on you for liking things. I'm just saying it's not exactly my fave. And because of that, other than like Dragon Ball and like the first half-ish of Z, I don't know that much. Couldn't get into Dragon Ball Super. I heard a lot of people saying Dragon Ball Super is really good, but again, I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, so I can't really comment. Remember, back in the 90s, any big animes in US were Sailor Moon. What about, like, Outlaw Star? That was dope. But Sailor Moon was fucking awesome. Like, not the dub. The dub was awful, looking in hindsight. Well, just throwing my mouse around. But the show itself, I love it. I love that show. But I have nostalgia for that show, and I will readily admit that it's not a perfect show by any stretch of the imagination, but I still love it. Also, Vera. Yes, Toonami was my shit. So we didn't really have Toonami until later years in England. At least I found. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong because I was a kid, but I feel like in a lot of ways we were a little behind the anime trend, which probably also contributes to my reason why I didn't grow up with Dragon Ball Z. I have to agree, and it's okay show. Code Lyoko, I've not actually seen that before, but I've heard of it. Super falls apart a bit at the end. Has it ended? I didn't realize it ended. I thought it was still going. But anyway, with this discussion aside, we're still halfway through this cutscene, jeez. And also, Latina, how is your weekend? I love you, and what are you up to? Thanks for coming by. There is a spot in a river not far from here in which I used to bathe. Oh, lewd. Until a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Alright, let's go beat some dudes up then. Code Lyoko was French, was it? Was it? Never knew that. As for you, I have questions. It's going good, just chilling. No stream today. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah. One sec, we just adjusted my chair. Oh yeah. It is roasting here. Is it hot where you're at as well? Yeah, it was French Canadian. Okay, I thought it was American, but that's where I'm getting my wires crossed because it's Canadian. So there we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna get on my flying mount and teleport to Willock Door. Oh, ew, I'm not. I'm on the Ahriman. I don't want to be on an Ahriman. That is gross. Oh, no, the Ahriman's cousin. I don't want that either. All this, oh my god, the worst free mounts that I own are coming out right now. Christmas Bear, you're perfect. I would never dismount the Christmas Bear. I'm sorry. I'm picky with my mounts. I will not ride something trash. It's made by a French company. Christmas Bear. Yeah, it's literally a bear for the Christmas event. It's just a bear in a Christmas outfit, and then, like, you throw presents. It's the best thing ever. And he's fucking adorable. I feel like I'm in an oven dish right now. Same, I have my aircon going and it's still mildly uncomfortable on top of that. 34 degrees. I don't know what the temperature is, I just know it's too damn high. And it's humid as hell on top of that, so ew. But yeah, when are you streaming next, Latina? Is it tomorrow? Because I do love falling asleep to your streams like every night. And I just wish I had more energy to be awake for your streams every night. It's hot and humid. I hate it. Same here. We got a heat wave and we got humidity, and I'm not down for either of those things. I'm a child of the night. I'm a child of winter. God damn, stop fucking... I'm just trying to kill you, and you're here, stopping me getting my sword out, and I'm not happy with that. So there you go. Oh my god, we just wrecked them there. What was I going to do? I was about to do something. Oh yeah. Summon Mayuki. For she has timed out whilst we were in that cutscene. Oh, so did I food. Ew. But hey, we finished this quest, and I guess the next one will be level 78. It's always humid in Holland, so yeah, it's always humid in England as well. Island nations, and obviously Holland being near the Atlantic, the Channel. Just humid, always, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm perfectly fine with dry heat. I can just like take my top off, you know, relax, get some water, I'm fine. Put the fan on, you know, get some air coming around. When it's humid, I just hate my life. I just want my existence to end. I want to stop being one of the earth. Because I'm all well and good when it's hot, but I don't like living inside a soup. Episode 2 is the official start. What's that? Episode 1 belongs in the middle of the series. Oh, fair. Oh, skip episode 1. Yeah. Oh, so that was like a trailer, essentially. A pilot. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna do some Crash Twinsanity. Ooh, I never played that game, but I've seen a bit of it. I played like all the other Crash games, basically, and like the original 3. But not Twinsanity. I have to come check that out. I wanna live somewhere ice cold. I wanna live in like Norway or Sweden. For me, that is like the goal's place to go to. It's still interesting that you fall asleep to my voice. I don't know, it's well... I would happily be awake for your voice and enjoy, you know, all the fun and games and ludity. But unfortunately, it's just like the timing. It's super late for me, so often by the time I get around to your stream, I'm like getting into bed. But I do love you, I do love your stream, and I want to support you, so I do hang out there when I can. And I do talk in there when I can as well. That's fucking how I feel, right? Right? The beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for there were no ordinary beasts but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters? Just like how Sin Eaters have spawned more of their own kind? Okay, so they're not Sin Eaters then, they're something different. I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you have completed the task I set before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. Bammer accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive. The both of yous. Let me all just speak plain. Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed. I have dealt with many stubborn child in my lifetime. So you must come back when you have gained 2 levels. Yeah, level 78. Ooh, what was that? Oh, we get some paella. Perfect. Next quest, get some fucking dinner. I'm excited. I found a nice half a joint in your room. Nice. I fell asleep smoking it yesterday. I haven't smoked in so long because it's hard for me to get a hold of right here, but I do enjoy a toke from every now and then. Ooh, what is this? Gathering and crafting, I guess. Oh, no, it's the quest we just walked away from. I'm an idiot, guys. I got turned around by looking around. I'm just like, oh, what's that? Anyway, so now we're done with that role quest. We can head back to the Crystarium and I guess start the next chapter of the story. In London I smoke daily. See, right here, if I want to get a hold of it, I gotta, like, get involved with gangs and stuff, and I'm not down with that. I just want it so I stop feeling pain and can walk around, like, happily. But I can't. Anyway, Shtala, what's going on? Give us the deets. Hopefully Emmett Selch is here too. Levi! Hey, BB! How you doing? I even got busted by the police and I was like, oh bro, you wanna fuck up my vacation? He let me go after I told him I'm from Holland. Wow. Because, yeah, most people don't care. Most people don't care that it's legal, but the government does for some reason. They are super against it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Even medicinally, they are super against it. Season 4 of Attack on Titan comes out in fall 2020. Oh, did Season 3 end? Oh well, I guess I can read the manga, but we can see what happens. Anyway, all things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Ends today. So this is the final episode. I figured it might be coming to a close with like all the huge shit that's happened over the last like 4 or 5 episodes. Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought word of the Warden hiding in Raktika? Alcohol is hard drugs and weed soft drugs. It's crazy how the government thinks. Exactly. And like, fair enough if they want to have some sort of stance on it, because, you know, drugs or whatever, I would disagree with that stance, but at least it'd have some sort of platform, I guess. But like, medicinally? And if they want to keep alcohol legal, but not medicinal, like weed, like, I'm not down for that. So I could say, when I was in Amsterdam, I could smoke a little, and then just walk around all day with no pain and feel happy. When I'm not in Amsterdam, I walk around, and after a little while, my plantar fasciitis and like my bones and my joints and my arthritis give me a ton of pain, and I have to sit down and not walk around anymore. Because that's just it. And if I just had a joint, if the government would allow me to have that, I could happily function, but I can't really because of that. So GG. How do you rate this game from 1 to 10? Always a 10. I fucking love this game. And the expansion's really, really good. It's my fave so far. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Northrend to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vorfrey? Yes, about that. It proved to be... 9 out of 10 because PvP sucks. I mean, I never really worried about that. One sec. Let me get my window. Sorry, I'm back. I don't know if that was like showing up on mic, but there were people shouting outside, so I figured I'd just shut my window because it was distracting me. But anyway, I'm back. Why you asked at Levi, are you a WoW refugee? I guess he's just like wondering how I'm finding the game. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. Oh wait, so as long as he's away from the tower, is he like weakened? Because I mean, he's an immortal being, isn't he? I'm a Witcher refugee. Well, there you go. You're Levi of Rivia. No doubt you all are tired as well, having travelled so far. Why don't we take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Dama, go to the inn and talk to Ardbert. I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the Warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I'm not sure if this and Witcher are a good comparison, to be fair. But I do like The Witcher. But anyway, let's go to the pendants. Oh, let's actually stop off at my retainer on the way, because I know the retainer venture's done, and I kept forgetting to do it. Oh, actually, as well, now that I think of it, since Serenity is streaming, I'm going to actually open up her stream. I'll have it muted, obviously. I just want to have the... try and alert my friend, you know. I also don't want to see what she's doing because, you know, she's beating the story. But there we go. Just get that lurk up. Because she is my friend. The story in this is amazing. It really is. And since you play Witcher, you must love stories. I mean, true. But, like, the gameplay is very, very different. Like, moment to moment, overall, very different. It's free to level... It's actually free to level 35. It's free to level 35. So if you ever were wondering how the game is, you can just... Oh, there it is. You can just play it for free for like half of the... Well, more than half of the Realm Reborn original campaign. 3%. Oh my god, Serenity. I just opened up your stream so I could lurk it. I just saw you wiping. Gives me more of a RuneScape plus Monster Hunter vibe to me. Honestly, I wouldn't really compare it that much to either of those, either. I guess RuneScape, because it's online, is closer. A Rathalos. I mean, yeah, I do have the Rathalos mount. There is a Monster Hunter event in this. Serenity got that mount as well. We got it together. But yeah. There we go. I need to pay to get the rest of my retainers back because like once I'm done with my first character, I'm obviously going to get big into crafting and gathering, and I'm going to need those retainers to make my big melee. But yeah, there is a Rathalos mount in this, which I do have. I don't think I can get on. Yeah, I can't get onto it in town, but I can show you it in the menu. It's got a picture. Yeah, there it is, Rathalos. And that event is still in the game as well. It's not a limited time event. It's just there. There we go. Okay, so now we head to the pendants. We can talk to Ardbert in the end room, and then we can... I don't know which way we're going to be heading next. I don't know if it's going to be Yulmora in Kalusia or Amarang. I think because like the bee fucking hunt marks has something in Amarang, it's gonna be an Amarang, let's face it. But I mean, I guess that's cool. Oh my god, I didn't realize we could come out here. This beautiful ass town. Anyway, I'm gonna stop running in circles and actually go to the fucking vendor. It doesn't get its tail cut off per se, but there is a tail mechanic. Like, the way the boss works is that it does all of Rathalos' attacks, just, you know, in a Final Fantasy style. And then when you knock it down, you attack its tail to kill it. And then once you kill the tail, it does a lot of damage to it, and then you focus him down until he's dead. And if you kill the tail before he dies, and you get to carve his tail as well as his body. And if you carve the tail, you get, like, scales which you can trade in for the Rathalos mount, and like some like gear and stuff like that. That's vanity. So it's kinda you get to cut its tail off, but not exactly the same. They do incorporate it as a mechanic. So I had to step out, so I missed what you said about sleeping to my voice. Well, wow, Levi. I played a lot of Monster Hunter World on PS4. I played a bit of it. I was never the biggest Monster Hunter fan. I was always super casual with it. I appreciate it. It's not the sort of thing I know life. It's the sort of thing I'll just play for like 20 hours and be done. But yeah, I enjoy it. I'll definitely buy the next one when it comes out. But yeah, Latino, what I was saying though, was I wish I wish I wasn't sleeping to your voice. I wish I was there in chat, but like, because of obviously the timing of when you go live, whenever I can, I just get in there and I'll, if I can talk, I will, but most of the time I'll just be like, put you on while I'm laying in bed. Brandon, hey, what's going on? I love you, my friend. How's it going? And, yeah, whenever I can, I like to hang in there. But for now, I'll lay in bed and just listen in and watch you. Because I like you, you know? You're my friend. And I like what you're doing, and I want to support you. And watch what you're doing. But I do enjoy when I am actually alive and awake and able to contribute in chat. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready, if you care to retire. Yeah, thank you. Very good. I pray you sound sleep and pleasant dreams. Yeah, Brandon, how the fuck are you doing? What did I want? The tomato juice, wasn't it? Yeah, direct hit. Alright, let's go. It's been a hot minute since I've been seeing you, but I love you. And I love Momo as well. Tell her I love her and I miss her. I see all the cool people here. There is quite a lot of cool people here, not gonna lie. But anyway, here we are with Ardbear, so let's listen.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
What if that changes and overwhelms me? I'll go with that.
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Wow. I mean, he's right. He is a ghost.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
Right. There's my life creep.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
I would believe it.
If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
It would make sense. Because of course we can't be tempered by other primals if we are tempered by an elder primal.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
I doubt he's lying though.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective.
The Dancer class, yeah, it looks really good. I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm doing Paladin, my main class first. But it is a class I intend to level up real soon after that. Because it looks so fun, and I'm so hyped for it.
And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge.
Okay. I didn't even know you had multiple answers in this game.
Look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark.
The answers don't really like change anything. It's more for just flavor, so you can add some personality.
That I cherished.
But I do like it. It's a nice touch.
The thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I love this dude so much. I always did, from the start. Oh. Oh. What huge thing is happening? Back home in Mother Garlemald. Is this going to be Estinian, Gaius?
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh, they're in Garlemald now.
Skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
All right, Estinian, calm down.
Side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear?
To say
Well, mate,
nothing of Black Rose.
I'm going to bring my all might to bear, so there's that.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence.
I love
One of my
Gaius's new
generals
voice
posted to the
so
Alamedan
much.
front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
Well, I can't wait until we go into Garlemald.
Remains, you mean?
Eventually.
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be
Who
that
indeed?
another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
Oh shit!
Bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh, it's the guy from the end of Stormblood. The guy that I think.
Father, nay, I am a stranger to him in this body.
In this body, yeah. So confirmed then. This is fucking Xenos from the other universe.
There is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy.
Oh, so hype! Oh my god.
Friend.
Me. So we're gonna meet fucking Xenos again.
Not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Oh, I'm just looking forward to seeing where this is going. The whole, like, chemical warfare with the fucking Empire, with Estinian and Gaius in the capital, and fucking other Xenos on their tail. Huge shit is happening in Garlemald right now, and we're just literally in another universe dealing with something else. Is that fire? Oh, that is indeed fire. That'll be the Ulmoran army attacking them. Where's my mouse? Here. But yeah, Latina, have you done much more? Because like last time we spoke about 14, you said you were playing, you were very early on, right? Have you played much more since then? Oh my god, the fucking... Something's happening. because like so far I am really enjoying this expansion. I feel like it's the strongest expansion yet. So yeah, it'd be cool if you were playing. I'd happily roll an ult on an American data center if I could play with you and let the other people in the boom room and stuff. I've been thinking about boosting up a American ult. I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you were sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to have been advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe, so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters, if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid in any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in their companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Okay, so everyone's just fucking freaking out because a bunch of Sin Eaters, definitely not your Mora, are on their way to wreck fucking everything. Well, let's go then. I wonder if we're gonna get like an instance, a solo instance, and there's gonna be like big old battle here in the Crystarium. Look how cool I look. I prefer the old set of armor that we were in appearance-wise, but this still looks dope. So far, thumbs up on all the new tank sets we've seen so far. Few townsfolk are about, and used by none who appear to be in distress. Farmer! What's up, boo? I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters? Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening? I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1? Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western two? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Paladin is 10 out of 10 in the fun factor. Yeah, I mean, so far. It was pretty good before. Oh my god, it's you! Hi! Sorry, I have, one second, let me throw something at you. There you go. I have like, say in general and stuff turned off, so if you did say anything, I did not see it. Because I didn't want to risk getting spoiled, so I have them turned off for the time being. Ooh, a new level of hunts. Okay, before we like struggle to save humanity, let's just go and get some more nuts. This way. Just slapped. There. But yeah, I've got FC and Party and Link Shell and stuff open, just not the pleb channels. I don't want to risk some troll who's already level 80 just coming in and spoiling all the big deets, so I have that turned off while I'm doing story. Hey there, killer. Getting bored of those 2 nut marks, I wager? Aye, there might have been enough to get the blood pumping and the heart racing before, but it's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits, to be forced to bring fang and claw to bear when weapons shatter and you're scrambling to survive with whatever is at hand. Who are we to deny you that singular sport? Aye, that's why I've recommended you for 3 nut marks. Be proud. Soon, you'll be dancing with death herself. Go speak with Zyle. I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this wonderful privilege. Does this game have a day and night cycle? Yeah, it does. In this area, kind of spoilers, but I mean, you have to unlock night in the new expansion. That's like your goal. But in like everywhere, yeah. Like you see here, ET, 11:42 a.m. That's Eorzean time. That's the time in the world. Like the world's time, and so like it's morning now, and at 6 p.m. it'll turn to night, and at 6 a.m. it'll turn back to day. So you wish to hunt free nut marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Holdor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission, so there was that too. Whenever the subject of you or your exploits come up, he is filled with a fiery passion. It's as though he lives vicariously through your tales. In any event, if you desire greater challenges, then you may have them. Do be mindful of the increased risks in pursuing these marks. You are of no use to us dead or horribly maimed. Perfect. Oh, some free XP and gold for doing that as well. New quests and elite clan marks will be available from Holdor at level 80. So when we hit 80, we can get the B ranks. Perfect. Oh my god. That's in Kalusia, so we haven't seen those yet. Oh my god, lots of XP there. Mostly affects certain plants that June for 10 minutes. Magic when I run towards and not soil at all, by the way. Wow. But no, like, the time is heavily linked to stuff like mining nodes, botany nodes, like fishing, also the weather, and that sort of thing. And then, like, every single area of the game has a night music and a day music as well, so depending on what time you're in a different place, the music could be different. Just stuff like that. But yeah, so Holdu... Okay, this one is in somewhere I have no idea where it is yet, so I guess we'll get there eventually. This one's in Great Wood. Oh, we've seen these. We know where they are. I've seen these as well. Not seen these. Okay. So we'll put that on our bar. And of course, we can't accept any of the others, I think. Can we get new rank 1 ones? Yes, I can. I can't get more rank 2 though, because we still got one more left to get. But yeah, let's put these rank 3 nuts onto my bar so we can start keeping track of those. And there we go. Anything else we need to unlock here? Nah. Okay. So, with the free nut marks done, now we can tend to the anchors and find out what this big Sin Eater attack's all about. Maybe do some big old battle real soon. I don't know. Oh, it's up top. Okay. I thought that was like a ramp or something I could jump up, but nah. It's up on that walkway. So let's go up the stairs then. How do we get around there? Ah, this way. Alright. I like how the music and everything is super tense for us, but for like most other people here, it's gonna be just like the chill, tranquil music from before, and no one's like rushing to save everybody from disaster. Also, for many people here, there's not going to be a night cycle, because I'm guessing a lot of people probably still haven't done up to the first dungeon yet, because we're still in early access for the game. The game doesn't come out officially until Tuesday. But I pre-ordered, so I get the early access, and here I am. Right, let's anchor. But we do get the day-night cycle here in this town. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. And the other one, I guess, is, yeah, on the opposite side, so let's go back. Okay, but whilst I'm running, can we once again, for the 7,000th time, appreciate how fucking cute and cool I am? Thank you. I like to, like, every now and then, I like to take a step back and just appreciate that I am the best looking rabbit that ever existed. Definitely pre-ordering the next expansion. Yes! What do you think of the boss theme on Dungeons? I'm into it. I think it was... Sorry. Auto-mod being weird there. Thought is not bad unless you're using it at someone. Ew, thought bunny. I'm not a thought. I'm cute as hell. And to be fair, I love Viera. Both because they're a bunny girl, so obviously, and also because of the lore. And like their aesthetic and the way their characters tend to be in the games. I just like Viera. A lot of my favorite Evilisian characters are Viera as well. Definitely pre-order the next... Yeah, you should. I mean, I always pre-order the expansions and the games from Final Fantasy, to be fair. And yeah, you get like... From pre-ordering this game, I think we got a minion, I can't remember, but we also got like earrings that boost XP and stats up to level 70 and stuff. And then obviously the early access, so it's always worth pre-ordering. Because the game essentially comes out 4 days earlier than they say it does if you pre-order. It doesn't cost you anything to pre-order, you just get the code and you can cancel the order again if you want to.
Senator sighted!
Oh, here we go. But of course I don't, I just buy the game because I want the game. Oh, here we go. Shit happening. Hopefully we'll get some actual opportunity to try out our new Paladin move, Atonement. What level are you at, Jamaica, Zerpa? I don't know how you want me to refer to you right now. I'll go with Zerpa. What level are you at? I didn't see.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Because you said you're doing Paladin too, right?
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lake?
Because I just got Sword Oath and Atonement, and I love them.
Lena and the city guard have
4 combo finishes in a row before going into the magic burst. Oh, all the damage.
Let us do the same.
And it's good as well because it doesn't fuck up the rotation. Like, because of the way Sword Oath works, I love it. The way they planned out the Paladin rotation... Oh, there is a solo instance. The way they planned out the Paladin rotation is so perfect. Let's go into actions. Because, like, when you get Atonement, like, you get the stacks of Sword Oath that you need to cast it 3 times over from using Royal Authority. So instead of going, like, the Goring Blade combo to Royal Authority and then Requiescat into Holy Spirit spam, you literally do like Goring Blade, Royal Authority, 3 more combo finishers from that into Requiescat, and then when I hit 80 after Holy Spirit, I get a huge finisher. So it's just, our whole rotation is just filled with finishers. We've got like Royal Authority, then essentially 3 more Royal Authorities, then a bunch of fucking Holy Spirits, and an 800 potency finisher. Like, just GG. Paladin, fun, tight, I'm down. We want to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of Eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Well, let's go then. Oh my god, that fucking Sin Eater bear. Sorry, I'm just moving my mic. There we go. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. I feel like it's rained every single fucking time we came here since we brought back the night. Jesus Christ. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Crystarian forces are engaging in Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Okay, so we've got to, like, I guess, defend various points. How's this going to work? We can fly, so hopefully we can in this too. Okay, good, we didn't have to queue. Okay, we can't mount up, so I guess we just gotta... Oh, we gotta kill 100 Sin Eaters, okay.
Let's give it our all.
Let us indeed give it our all. Let's say, you know what we're talking about. I'm gonna take off my tank stance there. I don't want to be tanking. Not if I don't have to be. Oh, they're weak. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Let's use some atonement. Oh, that's 16k! Almost 17k atonement. Jesus Christ, we are powerful as hell. He's gonna die. Oh, my sword oath runs out. Okay, let's see this. Let's see how sword oath works. I didn't pay attention to that before. Okay, sword oath only lasts... It lasts 14 seconds, I think that was. So it's plenty of time to get them all out in time, but I can't just idly hold on to them. Not that I would for any reason, really, but I can. Okay. I'm gonna go for the big old bear over here. Oh no, I'll get these ones. What's up, business? Let's go. Those eaters, they're moving toward Radisca's pond, I wanted to say. Radisca's round. Okay, we gotta protect the vulnerable. Actually, I'm gonna have tank stance on because I can easily take these dudes, and if it means I can get the attention away from the NPCs, I might as well, right? I see ya. I love the fucking animation for Atonement. It looks so cool. Oh, 23k Atonement!
Leave the healing to me.
It's because we got the Brilliant Conviction, like duty buff, I know, but it's still satisfying. Because it's going to be way higher than that when we gear up. No more? Okay. Oh, don't die! My friend! Okay, I'm only gonna get 2 of these atonements. But it's fine. But he's dead. If it's this bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Oh my god, we still got so many more left to kill. A timely arrival, Bama. I have my hands full here. Mine own magic shall suffice, Swedish dollar. I bid thee offer aid to the guard. Offer succor, sorry, to the guard. Oh. No one dies on my watch. Ooh, round here, okay. Oh! And I get my atonement. Ooh, don't die! Don't die! Oh my god, that was so close! We almost lost a friend. Okay, it looks like they're all aggroing onto me. Hey Seba, did you do it? Did you manage to do it? People are horrible, what happened?
I shall protect you.
I'm just gonna spam fucking hallowed ground here. There we go. Oh my god, I killed them all before the fucking LV hit. There we go. People are horrible. Why are people horrible? A most impressive trick indeed. As if you've none of your own. Let's make for the imperative, shall we? Let us indeed. Oh, there's the dude we almost let die. That's fine. Someone hath made short work of these eaters. Oh, Tancred and Menthelia. Okay. Farmer, you'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the Eaters to gain any ground. With me. Oh, the bowl. Thanks, babe. Oh my god! That can't be good. Okay, I'm gonna lose my attainment again there. Ew. Guards on the back foot. God damn it, we're all too late. I couldn't save them. I'll follow the Eater. You press on to the imperative. Okay. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These Eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. Because it's Yomora, obviously. The war they were talking of. Epic area, man. Yeah, this is just one of the areas, but it's an instance of it. This is Lakeland. We already did like quests and shit here. It's as we feared. The thunder in the sky and shit, pure epicness, right? They're good at doing that, to be fair. A lot of moments like this through the game. But our task is ever as it was. Turn the tide. Alright, let's go. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Because we've got to protect the wounded. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, they're straight attacking the wounded, so I guess this is a bit of a DPS check, perhaps? It's hardly a DPS check, these are just dying in an instant, it's fine. Who's yelling? Is that you, Orion Shake? Jesus Christ, what? Oh my god. I turn around for a second and there are bears. Where?
On your feet.
Oh. Oh, I think it's some random NPC out here that's yelling. Wah! Wah! Oh my god, okay. I'm going full fucking AoE combo right now. I wish I still had ultimatum so I could just provoke everyone. Okay, ain't nobody dying tonight, guys. Have care. This is no ordinary eater. Pillory, that's a tank buster. Oh, did fucking nothing because we're gods. Oh. Oh, more eaters. What's that? Okay, we got this. Oh my god. What? Okay, we fine. We fine. One more should get it. Nice. Okay. Next up.
I will not be outdone.
I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh god damn! Why are you sacking over there? There we go. Okay, they're gonna finish off that one. I can finish off this one. We good. Okay. Oh my god, there's more! Okay. Let me do some Holy Circle then.
If naught else will suffice. My strength is lost.
Okay. Let's do some AoE combo.
May the 12 guide you.
What is that?
The stars shall grant me succor.
Some sort of tether?
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Oh! Now that was something! Now that was definitely something that happened. Duty complete! Oh, that 30k crit to send it off as well. Oh, that was fun. That was cool, that big old battle I was in. This young Minthelia is a fucking badass. I like her more and more.
There are so many.
It's my Irish Bay. Gonna try and play a game, get rid of the pain. I don't feel like diving into sticky dark. Because to remember no decision. Fair. Well, I hope you have a level time then. Lena? Play 14. Yeah, play 14. Make an account.
Lena, hold on.
My Irish Bay can't die.
They turned on me.
To play a game I already have. I mean, this is free. There's a free trial up to level 35. You have this already, you just haven't downloaded it. Oh my god, Fancred! Fancred! Oh, Fancred is a god though.
This one is mine.
Fancred is just a god. This expansion. Are we gonna have to fight? Oh my god, is Fancred gonna turn? Single player. Well, have fun with a single player story game then. Jesus Christ.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Run! Run, damn you!
Oh god, they can't hear him.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work. No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Jesus Christ.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Okay, see you soon, Protest. Or Undead. I don't know which you prefer.
Forward!
I'm gonna go with Protest.
Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Oh, what's gonna fucking happen now?
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Man, this whole fucking thing is so heavy and epic, and oh my god, they did a phenomenal job. So far, as far as the story experience goes, so far, up to this point, we've still got like a third of the expansion left, more or less. This is easily like the best one of the lot. Let's go. It seems we've driven them back. For the time being, at least. The wounded are being collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over. After what we've been through. Of course, no, I am, but if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Okay, so let's go help out then. Over here, there's a couple of wounded. Here's one. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch, as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Stardew Valley. I have Stardew Valley as well, but I've never actually gotten around to playing it. I know Ash, like Delia, wanted to play. I think Spooky wanted to join in as well. So maybe I want to play solo for a bit sometime so that I can figure out how the game works before I do multiplayer with them. There's one. Terraria's my third pick. See, I used to play Terraria with some people, but I never quite got into it. I guess I was never really into like, that whole Minecraft-esque stuff, though, to be fair, unless it was with people. Don't touch me, I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but he's gonna have a lot of trauma to deal with. Ooh. Having to kill your friends that are turned into monsters. Oh, in here? Lena? Are you in here? No, you're not. Perhaps behind. No. Where is this person? In here? No? Can't go in there. Then where? Maybe in like some nook or cranny around here. Ah, there. He said Stardew Valley first. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Oh, I hope Lena's alright though, because I really like her. I see her laying there.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I want to be more concerned for her personally, I guess.
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
When are the Ilmoran's gonna show himself, though? Because this is obviously them.
I am fine.
Girl, you're damn fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh shit.
We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh my god! Here he is. I knew it was gonna come to fucking all-out war.
That has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and seed-eater might live in peace and harmony.
Oh, fuck off and die, you prick.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty,
Beauty.
and good.
Beauty. Ugh.
But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Jesus Christ. So how late? I don't know. I want to try and at least get to the next dungeon at level 77. So that's like another level or so. So that'll probably be a few hours. I don't know. We'll have to see. Have to see how it plays out. So it might be a long while since we're starting to get higher level. Hi, Lena. I know you're fucking distraught at the horrors of what had just happened, but are you going to offer me next tier gear yet? No, you're not, unfortunately. Wolfrey's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred, in particular, sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he was in Spagirit's still. Please, give them my thanks. I'll say to the end there. Well, I appreciate that very much. I appreciate you coming by and joining in with me. But yeah, so at least a couple more hours. I don't know, because I'd like to do like another 12-hour stream. 3 days in a row, I know that's insane, but like I say, I want to get my Paladin done, preferably before Early Access ends on Tuesday. Oh, it's Serenity. Is she offline? Oh yeah. Ah, she logged out. I was lurking her though. I'm gonna go ahead and give her a dope. There you go. Oh my god, her gear set looks fucking dope though. I don't know if that's a glamour or not. I'm into it. They're not upstairs. Oh yeah, they're in Spagirit's, aren't they? Spagirit's? Spagirit's? I don't know how they're gonna pronounce this area, but I don't know. It's the hospital. You're here for me? I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask that you speak to her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs from Chesimir, but just talk to her, will you? I don't need to ask me twice. She's my new BFF. And she's in, like, one of my favorite areas of this city, so let's just go there. God, I wasn't expecting it to suddenly get so fucking heavy, like, right after finishing the previous, like, chapter of the story in Raktika Greatwoods. I was expecting there to be, like, a period of calm after all the fucking drama and lore bombs and shit of the previous arc, but nah, just straight into chaos and epic battles and plot twists and development. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Wink. Oh, bummer. What are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now... it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. As much as he's a fucking prick. He does like you. He's come to love you. Even if it's mainly the old Minfilia he's loving. Are you sure? Got nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. Ooh, wait, did not mean to get panty shot there. I meant to just zoom in a little. There we go. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesimir. She's like 15, maybe. I wasn't going for the panty shot, I was going for literally this. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chestermill. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. So around here somewhere. Oh, not that, because that's out of the circle. Ah! There! A verdant herb. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medicinal. So let's get another one. Here. One of these two. Maybe. I'm gonna go for this one. This plant has no scent whatsoever. It is unlikely to be the herb Chestermill asked for. But this one is fucking dope. Plant has ridge. Okay, it smells of fruit and it's ridges. Unlikely to be the herb. Okay, so where's another herb then? Here maybe? Ah, over there. Yeah, I guess this is it then. Yeah. The plant has softly. Okay, there it is. We got both. Now let us head back to the hospital. Wait, is Chestermill in there? Yeah, she is. Okay, cool. Then let's continue the main story, and I guess next we'll be heading to Amarang, right? So let's head there. I put one name, Sho Netsujiko. I'm sorry, I shouldn't shit on other people's names unless they're like Sasuke X Uchiha. My name is literally Bama Deus. Hey, let us continue. Memphilia told me that you would be bringing up the rest. She got back quick then. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make it plain that it was a horrible battle. We're still fighting it, I suppose, though with better medicine rather than sharp steel, but we'll win. I promise you that. How's the player house, and is it expensive? Well, it depends what you want to decorate it with. There's like plenty of cheap or easy to obtain things that are reasonable to get hold of. Depending on the size of house that you want, it's anywhere from like a couple mil up to like 100 mil to buy a house. If it's only for you, you only really like a small or a medium at a push there. But yeah, depending on exactly what you want to do with housing, it ranges from like kinda cheap-ish, something you'd only have to save a little while for, to hideously expensive. Like the house that I got now, it's a small plot. I'll show you once we get out of this cutscene. It's a small plot, and it's only got like mainly cheap stuff. It's something you could probably put together for like 5 mil gil max, maybe a little more, depending on how much you buy the house for. And I like it. I still got more stuff I could add to it, but generally speaking, that's about how much it's going to cost. And like I say, I'll show you. I'll give you a tour after this. The outside garden needs work, and I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it, but mostly ignore that. But the inside is pretty much done. I just need some finishing touches in there. It seems I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spadgerix in good working order, the Crystarion's people can be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but it's a matter to discuss with the exile. You know the exile? Who's this? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the XIV feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vorfrey said is true. If our losses are just deserts. If we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness. In the Crystal Exile. I don't think what they've done is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled at the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the exile, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Alright, I'll pick up this next quest then I'll put back to my house and you can have a look at what like a cheapish house setup looks like. Like previously, not now because I haven't really worked on money in a while, I've only got 11 mil, which isn't that much. Previously I used to have a lot of money, but I never really invested much in my house because I didn't really care for it. I'm content with like a small plot that's reasonably decorated. Oh, okay. Titan Bronze. We finally get to the next tier of gear. So let's open up this quest and I'll port back home. If you're ready, why not go to the Ocular? You can keep the XIV company while I fetch Alpha now. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amaro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? Alright, let's get my private port back home then. Yeah, I'm sharing this house with somebody and she was thinking about redecorating, so there is a chance that everything's gone to shit right now. So let's have a look. It's like the front garden, it's like partially decorated, but there's some random shit here. Like, I'm not really sure what we want to do with it. But we got some stuff laid down. And we can, I guess, build on that. Or like come up with some sort of theme to follow. But inside is where it's really at. Inside we got like some nice coherent design and layout. So like, the way the house is, it's basically just like an empty square. There's none of these walls or anything, you add this yourself. And then you go down and there's a basement. I don't want this in the house, I just have it because it was in my bag, so ignore this. And then there's a basement as well, which is also an empty square, and then you just put what you want in there. So I've got like all these mats, all these furniture, these meals, like this primal thing from the Mog. There's a jukebox here where you play music. Like library. My papers! Why I moved my paper? Where did she put my papers? Oh, here. This is the cake that you get if you marry somebody in game. I've got another one in the basement somewhere as well, I think. Oh no, yeah, yeah, next to my bed. And here's Raya's guest quarters and her tea set and her curry. But yeah, I want to put some more stuff in here. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with this, but maybe when I get some furniture and stuff from the new expansion. I was waiting on the new expansion to see what new stuff they add. Maybe we can have a look and see if I can add something new to here, something different. I don't know. You can share the house. Yeah, you can have like roommates, like people that share the estate with you, and they can port to your house if you got the port set up, and they can like edit inside and make their own adjustments, which is what I have with Raya. And you can get married, yeah. It costs, well, there's like a free event, but there's also one where it costs money, and you get like Like the bridal chocobo mount that I had, it's a 2-person mount. I got like a wedding suit, which I guess I can trade for a wedding dress now that I'm a woman. Like a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been freeloading on my friends for years. Well, there you go. Yeah, this is my house. That's basically it. See, something like that. That's the smallest size of house. That is a small plot. And that, like I said, that'll cost you a couple of million to buy the plot. And it's not that expensive to set up. You can also like change like the fences outside so they're different designs. Like you see someone's got hedges here. I haven't bothered with that yet because we haven't decided what we're doing with the outside yet. You can also change like what the walls of the house and stuff like that look like. There's different themes, like from silly to cool and that sort of stuff. And those sort of things can take like a lot of money and a lot of like time to get. It depends exactly what you want. So like, it can cost you an obscene amount of money if those are the things that you want, or it can be like relatively cheap. It, like I say, it's all up to what you want. You can have something that's set up like pretty decently for cheap. But this large mansion here is our guild's like FC mansion. So I'll show you this. This is what a large plot looks like, and they cost like 100 mil plus to get. So you got like this massive garden. You got all this room for stuff. Ooh, these plants need harvesting. Oh, so many lightning shards. Who's farming lightning shards? Ew. Oh, we got a bathhouse in here now. There you go. Got a fucking hot tub. So like this whole neighborhood. Yeah, this is the neighborhood we're in. Oh, someone bought a house nearby. Haven't built it yet though. But yeah, like if I remember rightly, blue house is the houses that are open for you to go into, and yellow house is the houses that people have locked off, so only they or their roommates can go into them. And like this is one of the housing areas. There's another 3 or 4 more. 3 more. Oh, and there's gonna be 4 more, because I think they were opening Ishgard housing in this expansion sometime. And they're all like different themed. This one's themed for Gridania and like the forest place, the lavender beds. I prefer this one, because it feels like homey. There's also one that's like a summer beach resort. There's one that's like a Dust Bowl piece of shit town, I guess, in the desert. The Oldar one, the Goblet. And then there's also like a Far East Japanese themed place as well, Shirogane. And Ishgard is going to be like the frozen north, like Elezen Knights themed place, I guess, kind of medieval focus. I think Duke is doing that. Fair enough. You can even farm. Yeah, you can have like plant pots and stuff like that, and you can farm things. You can bring like minions or like rare materials and stuff like that you can use. I got one here, but I haven't set anything up to grow in there yet, because I was just saving it for the expansion. Maybe new cool stuff I could grow in there, you know? Farming those shards, I mean, that's not my farm though, that's the FC farm. But I mean, I don't need to farm shards. I got fucking tons of shards. I don't even need shards anymore. Ooh, I should probably get some clusters though at some point. I've only got 900 of those. Ew. But yeah, so that's basically it. There's like my one up there is a small house, that's a large house. This one here is a medium house. But yeah, let me show you the inside of our large house as well. You can see, because unless they did some drastic changes again, which they often do, since I last came in here, this one's pretty well fleshed out and built up. So let me show you what the largest house option looks like. You'd have to work a long ass time to be able to afford something like this, but if housing was the thing you wanted to focus on, this could be like a long-term goal for you. So you listen, they got like their own music set up with the jukebox, they got like their own lighting with the chandelier, like this stuff is really expensive, like the Bahamut stuff, the Crystal Tower thing, another Crystal Tower thing, the Elegant Repair Notes, like these are expensive things that the FC kind of got like rare drops and pulled together, like the Shiva chandeliers. I need to get some NPCs in my house. I guess that's what I can put down in the basement. In the empty space, I could set up some sort of workshop area or something. I'd be down for that. And so yeah, let's check upstairs before we go in the basement. Oh yeah, that's another thing as well. In FC houses, you also get like entrance to additional chambers. You get a door in the back of the house where you can have like your own rooms. It's basically just like a single room that you can decorate like a house. So if you can't afford a full house, I think it only costs like 300k. You can have a room in your FC, assuming there's ones available. But yeah, these are like all different crafting things. Like I think when you're below level 60 or 50, if you craft using these like workshops, then you get like boosted XP and that sort of thing. Doesn't really have much of a purpose these days unless you're a very fresh character, but it looks nice having like a FC workshop area, right? It's cool. And then over here I think we've got the meeting room. Yeah, we got the long table and the big fucking crystal throne for Fix. And like whenever there's anniversary events and shit, we often like all come in here before we go off and do our own thing. And down in the basement, what we got down here? If so, I'd love to do it. Yeah, you can farm. Like I say, you can grow minions, you can grow like all sorts of things. Oh, this is new. Kind of ugly. I don't like that being here, to be fair. It looks a bit too big. But that's like a mini-game thing. I'll show you how it works. You can get MGP for it. This one's the basketball thing. So let me... Oh! Almost perfect! Almost perfect. God damn. Whatever. I don't care about that. We also got like the crystal tower one, which is a similar thing upstairs. Oh, they have made some changes down here. I like this. Made like a bar lounge area. Like a stage as well. Wow, whoever designed this downstairs did a real good job. Fucking the chunk munda down there. And the monster hunter spit. Jesus, okay, I like this. What are they hidden behind here? What are they hidden through this wall? Oh, nothing. Okay, they just got a little area that they boxed off, I guess. What's behind the stage? Oh, the rafters for the stage. They should have totally put like some random dude behind here or something. There we go. That's one thing they changed, by the way. Back when Housing first came out, you couldn't just like run through the furniture like that. But then people started making trap house, like literal trap houses, where like you go into it and like you couldn't get back out unless you teleported away. So they made it so that now if you run through a piece of furniture for 2 seconds, you go through. If I join your guild, I'm definitely buying a room there before I die. Yeah, for sure. If you join the guild, you can just... I'm pretty sure there's tons of rooms available, because not many people take that much advantage of that. I know, I technically have a room, but I've literally done nothing with it. I just had it because I can have it. I'm just checking behind these walls to make sure there's nothing here. Hey Shriva, I'm just showing the house and talking about the housing system here for Protoss. And so yeah, that's the FC mansion, and you've seen my house now. This is an example of like, not the most expensive large house I've ever seen, but still a very expensive setup. So like, if you wanted something like this, it would take you a long time and a lot of dedication to get to. But if you wanted something more akin to mine, it wouldn't take you as long. It'd still take you a while to get set up and like crafting or doing whatever. But nowhere near as long as it would to get anything like this. And those are kind of your options. Taking a break, hitting rage a couple of times. Yeah, when I went into Lurk Serenity's stream, I noticed that you were like 3% or something when you wiped. You played with some very suicidal DPS. Yeah, she did come in and say the DPS was shit. Okay, so yeah, that is that. Oh, speaking of themed houses, there's one. There's one of the themes, the Paisa theme for the house. That sort of thing is like stupidly expensive and difficult to put together, but if you want to, you can. Thanks to Torrent. Yeah, no problem. Like I say, the system is like fairly extensive. I'd say it's probably one of the better personal housing systems in MMOs, but I can't comment too much on that because I never really put much stock into it. There's my house. And there's the FC house. That's basically all we need to know. Yeah, so now I hope you understand and you can figure out if you want to do it. She's more direct than me, I guess. I don't know what she was saying in your chat, but she did come to here to say. So yeah, let's go speak to the Exarch then. Oh yeah, Shriva, we just did the like the big epic battle that happens at Lakeland where you got to fight all those Sin Eaters. And I assume we're going to either Amarang or Kalusia again next. So yeah, just gotta go talk to the Exarch first. I have to get rich so I can get that match. Exactly. So people have like different goals as to what they want to achieve in this game, other than, you know, progressing raid tier. And I think the game does a lot to cater to different things like that. I think it's very well fleshed out, and there's plenty of things for you to aim for or do. And the housing is a good one to aim for. Because you can show it off as well. But one thing I will say though is the housing market is pretty competitive, much like in real life. And like often you'll find that whole neighborhoods are taken, and like you're going to be fighting for houses when they become available and that sort of thing, which is why they keep their value. So it's good for you to like save up a nice lot of money and like prepare in advance, and then just like, I guess, check out plots and see if there's any houses in the areas that you're interested in that are coming up available, so you can invest in them. You can only have one at a time per account. Used to be one per character, but now it's one per server, I think. So now, yeah. If you want one, you gotta save up and look for one. I have to get rich so I can get that. Yeah. Okay, so let's get into the next part of the story. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battle precede you, though I confess, I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will allow the path that I have chosen to its end. I will follow, not allow. I want to talk to him. I want to see what he has to say. I want to hear more about him. I want to know his identity. So let's go. What if he is Elidibus? Because obviously we don't know his face to fucking begin with, but Elidibus seems weirdly cooperative with us as much as he was also our direct adversary. I don't know, he's a weird character. We haven't heard from him in quite some time. What if he himself is Elidibus? Gonna be a house in that snowy area for sure. Yeah, that's not out yet, as far as I know. Like I said, I'm not that well versed in the housing stuff because it's not exactly my priority. But I'm pretty sure, like Shriva, you might know. Do you know if like Ishgard housing is becoming a thing? I'm pretty sure it was announced. If so, it'll probably be in like the next major patch in like a couple of months, but for now I don't think it's a thing. No idea. Yeah, I get the feeling they did announce it, because I know they've been teasing like proper Ishgard housing since like Heaven's Ward. And I'm pretty sure they did announce it, but I can't remember. You'd have to look that up when you get into the game, I guess. I've given up on housing since I lost my house when I stopped playing. Oof. See, that's why you gotta keep that sub, so you can log in and go in the house once a month. I know I did that like a month ago when we were done with Raid, before we started off the Mount Farm. I just log in once per month for like 2 months just to keep my house alive. I can save her. Exactly. If I were to confess any doubts I might harbour, no one need ever know. Oh, okay, he's gonna open up to me. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my added to it. God damn it. Nevertheless, thank you. This is gonna be voiced. Oh, there it is. So let's enable. This is 100% gonna be voiced. So I'm gonna like mute myself for a sec so I can slurp some fucking juice.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault.
Oh my god, that's
Without
sad.
it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would not be
That
gone.
water was needed there. I need to put my
For
light
which
on
we
whilst
saved,
this is playing.
Another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable
And I'm back. I was just watching from afar, I'll say.
These minions
Sorted out
of
my
light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest.
Yeah, everyone that we're with right now, apart from the Exarch who's new, are like central members of the main cast of this overall story.
The Sin Eaters are his to command.
But I'm guessing the Exarch is also as important as everyone else.
Will convince us to bend the knee. He is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Oh, he's gonna be so ready for that sort of shit.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Oops.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
Tell me you got a hint.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible
Okay, so we're going back to
an
Armorang
abandoned
next
mine
then.
in Western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
I love Ishtola so much. I keep saying it because she is the best. You'll agree as well when you play this game and go through this story. Ishtola,
Wardens harbour vast
clearly the
reservoirs
best.
of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison.
See, Menthelia seems to me.
To the real Oracle of Light, I
You
mean,
need to step up
the real Menthelia.
and realize your power.
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back.
Oh my god.
What do
Really?
you think?
She kind of is the real Menthelia. She's a reincarnation of Menthelia. Because the real Menthelia was the Oracle of Light from 100 years ago. In this universe.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Yeah. Just pause this so I can just quickly explain to Shriva, who skipped the entire story like a heathen. But yeah, like they explained it earlier in the story, but like when in Heaven's Ward, Minfilia goes with the Warriors of Darkness back to this universe to save it from the light, that was like 100 years ago when the flood happened in this universe, the Flood of Light. And she was the Oracle of Light that protected the people and kept this area of the world safe from extinction. And then following that, every 15 or so years, a new Minfilia would be born, and it would be her will that is passed through them with the same powers. And then when we get to this Minfilia that Thancred met and rescued, Minfilia basically decided that she can't keep doing this, she can't keep stealing these girls' wills. And so she basically laid down and said, like, yo, either she decides to be free and I, like, give her my power and die forever, or she doesn't and I live on. So either way, either this little girl is gonna die, or the Minfilia we already knew and loved dies. So, tragic either way. But if she says she can summon Minfilia, the Minfilia, then maybe, I don't know. Let's find out.
Maybe I thought so too, but I knew Thancred.
And Thancred tried to keep her in the dark about it as well, such as this, and their awkward relationship.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now.
Thancred is a badass. Like, the fighting he did in the cutscenes so far has been fucking phenomenal. High octane action, I love it. Every time he shows up in a fight in a cutscene, he's just a god.
One being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous
we know.
idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions.
It's been hinted for long enough, and now it's coming out in the open.
It's off to Armorang we go.
Thancred was in love with the old Minfilia. The girl he saved so many years ago. I mean, he is an Ascian. He's one of the original Ascians that summoned... I mean, he told us. They were the ones that summoned fucking Zodiac to begin with, that split the universes millennia ago. He is, like, basically, potentially one of the biggest bads of the entire lore of this game from all the ages, not just now. Or at least one of them. But we don't know. There might be more to his side. There might be more to Zodiac and the Ascians. That's why... he's super powerful, he's here, he's observing, and we don't know what his deal is. We don't know the full story of both sides, so we're just kind of going with it. And like the big lore drops that they had after... what was the name of the dungeon? The cutscenes after the Katana Revel, he spoke about like Heidelin and Zodiac being primals that were like summoned, and they fought each other, and that's what caused the universe split, and the Ascians just want the universe to be rejoined, the universe that they knew and called home. They want that to be restored instead of the fractured mess of existence that is now. And so, like, their goals overall aren't this evil, nefarious plan, but they need to sow chaos in order to bring the power of darkness back, to get Zodiac to exist again. It throws a spanner in the works of everything we thought we knew, the fundamentals of the law. It's huge. It's not all black and white then. Yeah, their methods are bad, but their goal isn't. Their goal is not bad. It could mean bad for many people, but it could also mean good for their people. It's a pretty grey area. And we don't know. We don't know how things would unfold with the rejoining. We don't know whether or not Zodiac was this big bad thing that needed to be taken down. We don't know the extent of the origins of Hydaelyn. We don't know whether or not Hydaelyn is a pure being of goodness or what. We know they're not gods anymore. We know they are just primals, which also brings into question stuff like the Echo and our place in the world, and why other primals can't temper us, because if Hydaelyn herself is a primal, then it means that we could be tempered by her, an elder primal. We're just tempered. We're not warriors of light. We're not like champions of justice. We don't have the Echo. We're just tempered by a powerful primal, and we're doing her bidding. Which is why the weak, like, fucking Ifrits and Bahamutes and shit, they can't do shit to us, because we're tempered by essentially a god, but not a god. And like I say, like, this big reveal just throws a spanner in the works of everything we ever knew about the lore and the story up to this point, essentially. It's huge. And I want to know more. I want to carry on and fucking find out the truth of this matter. Because, like I said, I had a feeling ages ago, I said about this when we were talking about the Warriors of Darkness when that was announced. I had a feeling that the Ascians' motives and their intentions would come to light, and that they wouldn't be so black. They would be more grey, and we'd probably find common ground with them as the Warrior of Darkness, and that appears to be what is happening. So, again, huge ramifications to the overall lore, and I just love everything they're doing with it so far. So let's carry on. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. I know fucking Zaz is probably freaking out watching this story. So I know he cares. But yeah, let's go meet... Actually, before we meet, I want to say words to Emmett Selk. What do you have to say? We can never grow tired of shuffling your feet. Okay. If you have something to ask me, ask. Oh, okay. Tell me about Zodiac. Let's go. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him, as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. Unlike one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. But that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of the universe. But I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you not hope to catch me in a lie? Really? I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. So yeah, like, undoubtedly the Ascians have done some bad shit, and they continue to do bad shit in order to achieve their goals, but just because... just because they're doing bad to achieve their goals doesn't mean their goals are necessarily bad, and we need to know more about their goals. We need to know more about the true history. Because, I mean, I feel like the key to the story of Zodiac and Hydaelyn might reside with learning about how the Allagan Empire fell, and the history of the eras before those, and how those fell. Because we know about the Great Umbral Calamities that, like, ridded the world of stuff, but there's so much we don't know about these previously so advanced civilizations. All we have is their ruins, the fragments of lore left over, and the Ascians, who existed through it all. And, well, if the Ascians are starting to talk to us and open up, especially Emmett Selk, then we might start finding out some important things. Watching this in the dark makes it even better. Right? I got, like, the light set low and it's into it. The story in this game seems so deep, that's impressive. Shriva! This is why we keep telling you to stop skipping the cutscenes. This is why we tell you to pay attention, because it's fucking good. It's like as good as any of the offline Final Fantasy games, except it's way, way longer, so yeah. But gameplay though. Well, New Game Plus is a thing now, isn't it? So I think if you were ever interested, you could New Game Plus and get through the cutscenes and duties and shit and see the story. In fact, I'd probably recommend that, because if you're interested in it, the story is just getting better with each patch and expansion. It would behoove you to catch up so that you could get into it. Anyway, sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? New Game Plus? Yeah, well basically, it's not New Game Plus in the strictest sense. They just call it that, because that's kind of what it is. Like, basically they allow you to, like, you were always able to go back and watch old cutscenes through the inn. So like, if you wanted to rewatch cutscenes from all the story and side quests and stuff, you can do that to refresh or to watch cool scenes again or whatever. But now there's also New Game Plus, so you can go back into the old Salo instances like the one we just did and do them again. So if you wanted to go back and relive like some big epic moment that happened before a cutscene or whatever, you can. And so for people like Shriver, who skipped everything, it would be good for them to go back. They can watch the cutscenes, do the big battles, get all the context and lay it out and understand the story. And I think it's a good idea that they did that, because there's a lot of people that skipped the story to catch up. There's a lot of people that didn't realize the story was big and cool, so they just didn't care. Like when people play other MMOs and they just don't read the quest text and that sort of stuff. I just think it's a good idea. Anyway, I keep stopping to wax poetic about how much I fucking love this game. So let's carry on. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Just seems like a huge investment to do everything. Which is why you probably should have watched them from the start. When it wasn't as huge an investment. Now it's like fucking 300 hours of cutscenes and shit. Just saying. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? Oh, they're probably going to make us go through the Lakeland then, so we can get to the other side. About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Yulmoran airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vorfri's forces to Raktika. Meaning, we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Okay, so there's going to be Yulmoran army people on the ground. I can't wait for you to get to the very last area and explain it to me, because seriously, no spoiler, but what the fuck. Well, there we go. I know the last area is literally listed in the logs as question mark, question mark, question mark. I know we got like the second half of Amarang and Kalusia to explore, and then we should be getting there. So maybe not today, but tomorrow I reckon we'll get there. Right, now Nabarthareng lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would leave us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Nymphelia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Nabarths of the Navarth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Yulmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vorfri's approval. It would make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Moran's attentions elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatha unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills would make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something thank with regret. Well, here we go. Well then. We'll leave the work of distracting Vorpheus forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amare for our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Nymphelia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Like they have people with you on story, but yeah, almost all the time. Like much earlier in the story, it's not quite so often because obviously you didn't really have this big connection. But later on, as the story starts coming together, yeah, you're often traveling with at least one other person, often a party of like the Scions and stuff. Because yeah, you got a full group of friends. It's like a proper Final Fantasy cast of characters in the Scions. No preference. And it's cool. It gives like a real road trip feel, and it feels like instead of just going across a land and talking to random people, it feels like you're like interacting with characters. And I like that. I'm gonna do this on foot. because I haven't gone this way yet. So I kind of want to see what's on the ground. Also, do we have anything in this area we need to take down? We could get that before we go down. So Kalusia, Hamarang, Lakeland. I think these dudes are like right here. There you go. Need 2 of these. Anything else in Lakeland? No. Okay, well... Oh, wait. Lakeland. Not that. So we've got these things we need 2 of. And Lakeland. Yeah, okay, so this is the only thing we need to kill here. And we need 2 of them. So let's go. And then we can head over to the south and win. Oop. There we go. Okay, one more. There. Oh, I'm not gonna get my... Ah! Got it. Oh no, it cancelled. Oh, I thought I just got the atonement in there. But I ran out of time. I was rushing it. I tried. But I failed. There we go. So yeah, 3 sacks of nuts, that's fine. So when we get back to Amarang... So there's ancient lizards which are near the inn. And that's it for rank 1. For rank 2, we got these dudes which we haven't encountered yet. We don't know where Malika's well is, so I guess we'll find them on our way through. And what else do we have? Just these from Mount Beren mines. We heard about the mines, so I guess we'll be heading there with the story. That's cool. We have a general direction. What's up, Thancred? So how do you like Paladin now? It's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. It feels more powerful because obviously it is. No more damage reduction on tank stance, no more enmity combo, and higher potency on everything. And the new moves they've added in for the rotation, it just feels good, you know? like I said, now with the whole Sword Oath change, with the Atonement attack, it has the same potency as Royal Authority, and you proc it 3 times by using Royal Authority. So You basically do your combo finisher, do 3 further combo finishers, then do your magic, and then at the end of your magic you have an 800 potency combo finisher. Confitia, yeah, that's it. The 800 potency combo finisher. Yeah, that's level 80. So instead of doing 5, what's it, Holy Spirits, you'll do 4 Holy Spirits and then end it with that. And it ends Requiescat, but it's 800 potency. So essentially you just spam 3 550 potency attacks and then 4 Holy Spirits, and then an 800 potency fucking cast. All with Gorin Blade, which has been buffed as it is. I think it was like 1050 potency or something like that when I calculated it. Just basically, Paladin is strong. It's strong, and I like it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy to take it to 80. I don't regret choosing it as my first. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Menthelia for me, would you? Right, let's go. But yeah, Confitia, that's the level 80 ability, so I don't have that yet. Oh, the trait I get for my next level up at 78 is really good as well. Enhanced Requiescat. It makes the magic instant cast. Pains me to see not using the map. It's Immersion Shriver. I'm walking into the next zone. But yeah. So the trait, it just makes the Holy Spirit and Confitia instant cast. So it's dope. No more cast. I don't have to worry about like trying to catch it in and having to move for weaving and get my burst and whatever. Just instant cast. It does sound good. Exactly. I'm definitely not disappointed that that's the thing I get for level 78. It's definitely going to make keeping my burst optimal much easier. Also soon, Mistress Deus? You barely had time to recover from the battle. Also getting that last cast off before the end of Requiescat. Exactly. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. What job were you before Paladin? I was a white mage main since like the start. But in this tier I'm going tank. I'm in the new team.
In the
FC team.
Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. For joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
There we go.
Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
What does that even mean? Playing with reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It really does. Summoner Phoenix is so god. I don't know anything about Summoner changes because I never really played much Summoner, period. I don't know much about the Summoner or its changes other than that you got a Phoenix now. Like, how does that work? Can you walk me through that? So there's twine here. I think there's another one somewhere too. No? Okay, so it's just twine. Bloody simple. Well, I know there's an ether current, like, here as well, that I need to get to. We saw it, fucking, right at the start of the game, and here we are now. Guys, can you guys chill? I'll just give you some room. There you go. Hey, need to head out. Need to stop taxing the Wi-Fi. Fair, okay, see you, Prawn. Thanks for hanging out. It's a yellow, like, behemoth creature with a horn, can't remember the name. Oh, I can't remember. It's been so long since I played or watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember the names of anything. So, how does what work in focusing? Summoner. Like, what's new to Summoner? Has it changed? What do you do now? What's the new business? This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But wherever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend on it for granted. Oh, we got that new piece of headgear as well. Hopefully, this one shows up on our character. Let's have a look. Let's see if it does show up. Ooh, big old defense increase as well. Oh, it does show up. It's only 4 more strength, but it's quite a lot more defense, so it's fine. It's just like a weird facial harness, I guess, with like chains. Face guard. That's okay. I'll take it. Well, now you have Dreadworm Trance once, so for 15 seconds you have instant cast and it's good AoE finisher, yeah. Then you can summon Bahamut for 20 seconds, which does a ton of damage for you. Well, I know about that. Except obviously the timings have changed. Like, what new abilities and stuff would... Okay. 20 or so seconds after that you can use Firebird Trance instead of Dreadworm, which gives you really strong fire skills and summon Phoenix. Oh, so... Okay, so once you summon Bahamut you can go to the next one as well, so you've essentially got a longer rotation, or is it a choice? Okay. Okay, so you just got like an extended rotation, so you summon both of them as part of your burst there? I got that right. It's always Bahamut and Phoenix. Okay, cool. See, I just assumed from what I was saying that like Bahamut would be like the Ifrit pet, and then like Phoenix would be the Garuda pet. That's what it looked like at a glance. So you'd have like a different summon for the other thing, but that's cool that they're making full use of both. Phoenix is the stronger one, obviously, because Phoenix fucking took down Bahamut to begin with, right? I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? No, what am I looking at? That Gooby Mount? The guy with the fucking green pig head? You right, Thancred, I am seeing that. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but we won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to do, or what to expect from the road ahead. Ooh, I am level 430. Ooh, Shriva. Okay, can you see my stream now? Is this the like class set that you get when you hit 80? Or is this like something really good? Can you tell me? Because if the fucking basic ass class set, it is class set, or it is something really good. Class set, okay, so this is the basic scrub shit, and that's what, weapon damage 154. Okay. So eye level 430 is like the minimum baseline for level 80 then. I thought it was going to be like 420, but nah, it's higher than I thought. I'm into that. So I still got like another 28 eye levels that I'm going to gain in the next 4 levels. Jesus. Okay, I'm down. And to celebrate, I'm going to save this dude. It's not interruptible, goddamn. Look how strong I am now though, jeez. Just wrecking these dudes. I mean, the Black Mage is helping me, to be fair. The X weapon is 450! Okay, so shit, so the first, like, tier, the first raid tier is gonna be, what, like, 480? Jesus Christ. Maybe even 490? Depends how high they're gonna push it up. Tone gear is 4... Yeah, but that's the low-level tone gear, isn't it? Then there'll be like the weekly like basic fucking gear from the raid / crafting gear. Then there'll be the tome gear, and then there'll be the upgraded tome gear. So that's what, like 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so like 480. 480 will probably be the item level, unless they're going to boost it higher. 480 is probably the item level for the first raid tier. I was expecting it to be like 430, 440, but nah. 480. Getting that huge power increase. When I pop food, I'm already like nearly 100k life. In fact, I probably am now that I got that helmet. Oh, so close! So close! almost 100k life, and I'm gonna gain what like another 80 levels essentially, as well as like the natural level ups I'm doing. Sorry for the short answers. Yeah, oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. You're actually answering me, so it's cool. That's cool. Okay, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna get way more powerful than I am, and I already feel kind of powerful. I'm gonna be doing crazy huge crits. I was getting excited about like fucking 20k crit earlier, and it's gonna be way higher than that when I'm level 80. You sell? No. No, you are no merchant, but then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spend Verbit gold. Oh, it's Zunzun. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Maud traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us everything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. Sir Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be all familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatha Reng ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatha Reng. Only steep cliffs and collapsed ruins and tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any other of the Maud might have some kind of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free even to friends of best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. I hope we're not dealing with the fucking kobolds too much. Oh, the Maud, sorry, not kobolds. Because I really don't like kobolds. I find them super frustrating. But yeah, let's, what's higher vitality? 135, okay. Let's just pop tomato. Oh no, we got Shakshoka equipped, don't we? Let's top that up to an hour so I don't forget. And then we can just go. Question the Maud of Garrick. Let's go. Also, before we get too wrapped up in everything, so nearest to Twine, there's going to be another Ether Current. I know there's one there. We need 4 more. So there might be one like around here. Definitely going to be at least 1 or 2 over this huge thing phrase. I know that this is like, because you can see from the world map, this is like a big like palace. Oh, and it says the Pristine Palace. So there could be one there too. Probably even a dungeon. So yeah, as long as we stay on top of the last 5 Ether Currents that we need and do the side quests as they appear, we'll be good. You wish to go to Nabatha Reng? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliff, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola on a spare scrap of parchment. Okay, so we got the information we require already, but it's still going to make us go ahead and talk to the others, because you... where are the others? Ah, well there's one. Guess the other might be inside our house, so let's have a look around. For Nabatha Reng, airship is best. Nothing is faster than airship. The Almorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Oh. Okay, so we got more info. The Almorans are definitely there with their airships then. Okay, this room, this isn't boarded up, so let's see if we can get in there or here. Okay, we can. And here is the last that we need. Shoo shoo. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatha Reng these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines at the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assumed that would have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being much of use. Okay, so everyone had like useful information this time. Usually it's just like the one that says something important, and everyone else is just like, you know what, mate, I don't know. But you know what? These kobolds, as much as I shout on them just now, they're alright. They're trying their best, you know, they're eking out an existence in this ruined world. And who am I to complain? Ah, bummer. I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatha Reng. The Ulmoran presence, though, that's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amareng. There have been no sightings of Ulmoran at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, we heard like about a gondola, we heard that there's airship routes we could potentially sneak in, all sorts of crap. So those are our options. Well, what do you think? Gondola sounds like we will die. I mean, the trolley seems the most feasible, but it would be cool if we could sneak in, but that's not likely. So let's see if we can get this trolley sorted out. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a little bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zinzan can offer some more insight. Okay, so the next dungeon is going to be 77, and this is only half an area, so I do wonder if we're going to be expected to grind, because I'm expecting the dungeon's going to be like around here, right? It's either going to be the mine itself, which I don't see. Oh, right here, so it's not going to be the mines. So it must be the palace. In the palace, that must be the dungeon. So by the time we get down there, we better hope we're nearly level 77. And I guess if not, I do have most of my roulettes still to do. Did trials reset? I didn't. So I guess if at a push we could do like a trial. I'd like to do Alliance as well, but we need Adventuring Mead to get this shit, so as much as I can, I'll do roulettes off stream, because nobody wants to see old content, right? Everybody just wants to see the new shit. So there's no Aoife current quests here just yet, at least. So let's grab the main story, and then we can go looking for some Aoife currents. Ooh, new chest! Okay, so we can see if the next set's going to be ugly or cool. Oh, valued customers! Were they ever more of help? Other fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatha Reng at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it is impassable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talus. It opened the gate, they say, but none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to the Mount Beren mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talus, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Beren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. And then we can get some fucking chest gear. Right, well, let's mount up then and start looking for ether currents on the way. Oh, there's one near here. So perfect, we'll just head towards and continue the main story. How do we get around there then? Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go like around, aren't we? To find a way in. Well, let's follow the road then. 350 to the southeast, so over here somewhere. Okay. As we flesh out the map. Oh yeah, see it's like wrapping around, and I guess it'll come back around this way towards Twine. So I know there's one like literally right there, which it can't be the one we're referencing, right? Yeah, it's probably going to be what, like about here. Not too far away from us, maybe even further south. Okay, so let's talk to Pancred then. We can keep the story going as we're moving up and looking for them. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Oh, where's the track? Oh, there. That's the track, okay, that's cool. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. So up here then, that's where we get into the mines. Ooh, what are you? Like a Sin-Eater sheep? Looks like it. A Ferociraptor. A Ferociraptor. What the fuck? Okay, so there's one like directly to our south, so that's gonna be like across there in the village or near the village. So we can ignore that for now. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get through this bridge. Okay. Guys, can you just like stop attacking me? I have no beef with literally any of you. I need to kill like some coyotes around the mine. Oh, so they might be near here actually. I need to kill some big like hulking golem things. Oh, there's the coyotes. I'm sorry, but that is not a gnome. that is not a gnome. But these are the coyotes that we need, so let's kill these. Wait, Atonement gives me MP back? It does. I never even noticed that. Okay, so we get 400 MP back per Atonement, and it's also combo finisher potency. And there is the Ether Current. So everything is coming up on Millhouse right now. Oh, well, we only needed the one. Okay, well, I'll just kill this one as a bonus then, shall I? Let's grab this Ether Current, then we can do this. Actually, let's check our hunts as well. Where was these? Malika's Well. It looks kind of like these gnomes. Looks like it's the same kind of enemy, so it might be near here. Oh, let's see if we can get that lookout as well. Just have to jump across from there. Oh! Hi, BB. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Oh god, we're under attack. Just gonna kill both of you. I'll get the dots out everywhere, and we can go from there. My Chocobro can finish you off, whilst I end your business. Easy. Okay, now how are we going to get across here? I'm going to mount up and see if we can make this jump. Oh, I did it. Perfect. Okay, now let's get this. Ree? What you reeing at? What's up? Okay, and the next closest Ether current is right here, which we might be able to walk to now. I guess I'll see when we got high ground. But I don't think there's much point in us like going off out of the beaten path because we need to go down these tracks for the main story. So we might as well just like get the Ether currents that are next to the main story. How many more do we need? Like 2 and 3? So we've got all of those in those 3 areas. We need a whole bunch of quests for this, and 4 more. 3 quests for there and 5 more. Okay. And then of course the final area, which, if it's anything like Azizla or Alamigo, I forget what the name of the actual area was, then that's just going to be story, I think. Jizz! You're still on? Yeah, I am still on. Like the last 3 days I've been going ham for Final Fantasy. 12 hours, 14 hours, what's this, nearly 8 hours? Maybe more than 8 hours. I intend to go for at least a couple hours more. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun's dead. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near to the entrance of the mines proper caught Oriange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Just made a mecha cat mount. What do you mean, mecha cat mount? In what? Let me ride my Omega Spider to our objective. Ah, here. Oh, god damn it. I almost had it. Wow, okay. I don't know. I don't know anything about like the mounts or like progression in WoW, to be fair. I'm very casual. Like my highest level character right now is like 80 or something. It's super low. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it's clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Okay, so there's 2 things over here. The iron rail. WoW. Do you play WoW? I do. Only super casually. Oh, there it is. I was wondering how long I am. 8 hours now. God damn, Yuki, constantly getting in the way of this expansion. I literally only have you out because, like, you only have a bit of XP left to cap. And you get at 8.2. I have no idea. I have no idea. Unless you mean that Jizz. In which case, Jizz can tell you. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. So people have been using this trolley this whole time, is essentially what we're learning. Where's this last thing? Come away from this coyote. Is it in here? I like it, but you need to like dailies and story. Ew, story and WoW. Gross. I'll take the story seriously when they do. When Blizzard starts taking WoW seriously, maybe I will. The cup is slightly warm, a fair amount of tea, steeped over long. The colour is any indication remains within. Okay, so people were just here. They probably fled when they saw us coming, right? Or they're waiting in ambush, or I don't know. I don't know, like, I stopped taking anything in WoW seriously when literally everything was some sort of weirdly outdated pop culture reference. Like whole zones that were like fucking Sylvester Stallone references and Indiana Jones zones and stuff like that. It's just like, yo, do that for one quest. Make one quest that's like a weird, like campy adventure. Don't make an entire fucking zone with all this important lore about a fucking Indiana Jones ripoff. Ugh. I fucking hate it so much. It ruined so much about that game. WoW just like being fucking silly. We have a mechanical name that wants to commit a genocide, so that's something. I mean, exactly. Fucking, who cares? I did, but taking a break for a bit. Yo, come back to it. The expansion, it just came out. Ah, bummer. What hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. More friends on WoW, so that tips me more towards WoW. Fair. Fair. People who often stay where their friends are at. Just convince all your friends to come to 14, because it's better. I'm trying my hardest to convince Ash to come to 14. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. Yes, these gnomes, these mecha structures, this Talos bereath more than passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them that they might facilitate our passage through the grate. Without the aid of a Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise we'll keep everything in working order. Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. They have tried, but they just hate it. They're wrong then. Why are they your friends? Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Well, Thancred knows what's up then, apparently. Mama, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Well, there we go. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Didn't you feel ripped off by Blizzard when you bought Battle for Azeroth, right? Why? What's the trubs there? Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Okay, let's see if we can... I was gonna say, let's see if we can navigate this without aggroing anything, and now we've got a fucking army on our tail. Let's just tether them up here. And then we can go in for this fucking story quest. Is it? I guess it's behind here. Ooh, don't look at me! God fucking damn it. I will end you. You are one dog amongst many. Okay, so I've discovered that I can indeed do 2 off-global cooldowns of Intervene without clipping my GCD. If I've got like perfect ping and I mash it instantly, I can do it without clipping. But if not, then I don't know. Wicked White, where'd you come from? No, never mind that. You're no business of here, I'm sure of it. Okay, you wanna go? I'll fucking go. Fucking marauder ass bitch up here. Oh, I? I'm the warrior of darkness, bitch. Okay. Oh, quest is done. Perfect. We can get our new chest armor, see what it's like, get above 100k life with any luck, and just move on with our lives. We should easily get above 100k life with this. Dungeon is done. I love all the new player bonus I keep getting. Give me all the tombstone. Right. Try not to aggro on WoW Classic. I played on the private server a few weeks ago, and you literally aggro everything. You don't walk the right way, and you die too if you aggro more than 2. I remember that. I remember fucking things in the world being way too like tough in WoW. Things in this are tough as well, but it's far more forgiving with like the tether and that sort of stuff. And I mean, bear in mind I am a tank, so when I get hit, it doesn't really matter so much by open world mobs. But like when you're not a tank, when you're a more squishy race, you do kind of have to watch out for that stuff as you're leveling. If you get hit by 2 or more mobs at once, you will kind of get wrecked. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting up to end games. So I can start like progressing and like leveling up my ults and the other classes. But the story's more important. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we're here to... we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. I like this story. You look... well... we don't look like robbers. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travellers never pass this way. The only reason you come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. We can do dungeons or trials together in 2 weeks when you finish reading them. What do you mean? I'm like halfway through level 76 now. I'll be there in like a day or 2. Oh, faff, I've an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady and noble bird ventured forth in search of a lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. At least it's well written. It is though. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that there's some serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Fucking Urianger, calm down. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabatha Reng. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realise that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. Okay, they are trolley enthusiasts. Jarek, okay. We're both engineers in training. In fact, Jarek and Faf, at your service. Technically, I'm a miner, but he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it travelling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we can do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like. We'll introduce you. Well, thank you, sir. I would enjoy to get the armor that I'm going to win from this quest more, but I mean, if we need to introduce ourselves to some sort of trolley lord, then so be it. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can help explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. Looks like he'll be following us back to Twine then. Oh, that's the Aetheryte place that we saw across the bridge. And there is our new armor. Let's see what we're going to be looking like for the next 2 levels. Hopefully, not like a raggedy piece of shit. Let's go. Zunyor skin? Zonia skin? Zona skin? I'm gonna go with Zunyor skin. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I guess I'll hold on to it in case I can trade it in for seals. I can do that all when I'm done with the quest, I guess. Oh no, it was a chest, wasn't it? Oh! Okay, move your arms. I have to see what the rest of this looks like, but I like that. I like this. That is the right thing, right? It is the right thing. It's not some glamour gear. Look at this. That's cute. I'm into it. Let's see how the rest of the gear pans out. But for now, I'm tentatively happy. Oh, we don't get it yet. Okay. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he'd come out by now. Oh yeah, we killed him. You think he'll be alright? That's, oh, we did force your hand a bit. I'll go have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Thaf. Alright. Looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. I mean, we were kind of failing at that. Okay, so where is the next thing? Around here. So I guess let's see if we can go down here into the caves and get this ether current. Yeah, because this is the one that we're detecting now, the one that's like right here. So let's mount up and head that way. And also, hopefully we can find where this last mob that we need is. The thing looks kind of like there's gnomes. So I'm not seeing anything that looks like it. Let's get this up. Wait. Okay, that's a weird coincidence. I don't know if you can see because the thumbnail is so fucking tiny and obviously the stream is a bit compressed compared to what I can see. But like, if you look at this picture, oh, you can see it a bit bigger there. It's like the same fucking page that we got open, but the other ones aren't. So what a weird coincidence that the one that is representative of that rank is also the one that we're currently on and have open. I don't know. Ignore me. I just was kind of taken aback in a second there by a weird coincidence, but let's continue. Okay, yeah, so we can just go this way. Oh no, more grippy hand monsters. I thought they were exclusive to the Stormblood. But nah, they're here too. Ready to grab. I sneeze on you. I sneeze on you. Pervert. No. I refuse. Now this is a cozy little mine, is it not? I think it's this. Yeah, this is the way. There should be an ether current right here. There it is. Perfect. Which means we have 2 more? 3 more? See more? 3 more. Let's go. Which is directly to the west, so that would be the one that was like around Twine. So we can look for that. We can go grab this quest and look for that. And then the other 2 are obviously going to be like way down here somewhere, so yeah, this way. I love this mount, by the way. The fucking Halloween broom. I love it. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the last enemy that we need, so it must be in like one of the other areas down south. Actually, while we're here... Actually, no, while we're... I was going to say I will tune to the Aetherite and get the current, but... I mean, I might as well get the quest, because we're going to be coming back here anyway. And I kind of want to walk across the bridge, because, I don't know. With a higher view up, we might be able to see where these mobs are, might get a better view of the area. I don't know. We can just follow it, see what happens. Which way is it? Oh, just over here near the bridge. Oh, I see him. I see a dude. Is that Urianger? No, that is Spath. I mean, they're basically the same person, right? Get away from me! Ew! Ew! Look at him! Okay. This fucking creepy ass bird. What is with the perverted monsters in this zone? For real. Bam. Damn, that's smart. They have to thump me so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now though. I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, they've gone on ahead. So we might need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, it's more perilous a route. And I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried about that account. So we're not walking on the tracks anyway. I feel... Okay, I'm gonna go on the tracks to that point, and then we can jump off. Not on this mount. Not on this mount. I hate that mount so much. Why are you worrying about her stride? She could literally just walk across the middle here on this part, but okay. Yeah, this middle part of the track goes all the way along. You can remove it from your mount roulette. I know, and I keep saying that I mean to do that when I'm every time I'm on stream. I'll say, oh, when I get off stream, I'll figure out my mount roulette so I can just get on stuff I like, and then instantly forget. No! Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Is it this fucking billy goat mowing us down? Because I hear it too, you know, I think I hear it too. Oh my god, and your brother's in town as well. Jesus Christ. Right, you can finish off that one. I'm gonna start on this one. Okay. Oh, we finally had a mob drop something. I think that is the first fucking mob drop we had this entire expansion. So I'm guessing it's just way rarer now because of the fate system. It must be. I mean, I guess not. I guess maybe just the lower level stuff don't have stuff to drop. Oh no, we got this egg as well. Okay, so this whole expansion, I got this egg and these 10 fleece. These are the only drops that we've got this whole time. Shriva, have you gotten like any like substantial drops? Or are they just rarer now? I legit had less than 20 material drops when you got to 80, right? I guess they must have just made them quite a lot rarer for the fate system. Which would make sense because, like I was saying earlier when we were looking at that, when I was in the Era Town, like if that's the case, then it means that... Oh, let me summon Yugi. It means that people that are casual players that only really do battle classes and stuff. Okay, I may have just accidentally found an exploit that skips the cast bar there. I don't know if you saw that, but there we go. It means people that don't have crafts up can have like a means of gathering materials that are rarer that people need, so they can make decent money. Because obviously, if the drops are rarer for monsters, then it means the fate token gem thing is worth more, right? Skipping the 1 second cast time for the chocobo banned. I mean, I am streaming it. But hey, discovering a bug isn't bannable, right? I'm not going to exploit it. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something alright. Run! It's literally a single coyote. I've killed like 12 of them so far. Oh my god, and the fucking ghost back in town. What is your problem, dude? I'm just standing here, like, killing a dog casually as you do. You're just rushing in. I'm not dodging this. You can fuck right off. Jesus Christ. Oh, and now we got some more drop. I don't know. Maybe I guess just the low level stuff is super rare and the high level stuff, not? I don't know. I don't know how this is working. Maybe they just generally lowered the odds and I just got really lucky this time. I don't know. You're a tank, you don't need to dodge, right? I don't have to dodge the open world shit unless it's like a stun, in which case fuck that. Maybe quest monsters don't give items and you can no, because I killed like a bunch of other stuff and things in fates and like enough that I'd get at least one drop in this whole time. You know? I mean, it will make sense if quest ones don't drop that. And like, I'd be willing to accept that because, yeah. But not no drops, because I've done like fates and I've done like random killing stuff, I've done like the marks. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this world to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay. The next ether current is real close. Ah, just over here. Just up there. Okay, so let's climb up. Oh, of course! Would you look at that? It's on the track! God damn, why did it make us not take the track? Oh, I gotta go into town and then come back then. Prawn? Hey, Juniper Lee? No, I've never heard of that. Jazz, hey! Yeah, welcome again. And yes, I did indeed, like right before stream, I was looking in that mirror, just getting some water from the tap. And I noticed that I do indeed have a grey hair. I thought it was a dog hair at first, and then I was like picking at it, and it was attached. And so, yeah, like I said, I did indeed have an existential crisis, and now, like, the crushing oppression of age is enveloping my life. But how are you, Jazz? It's lovely to see you. I don't know about you, but I feel the ether current were all easy to find compared to some of the ones for the old expansions that could be annoying. Yeah, well, people always hated the ether current, so I guess they just generally made it quite easy this time. So it's still justified as not instantly having flying mounts, but it wasn't a pain in the ass like it was before. I'm not going to use this, I'm just going to walk. Well, damn, my only comparison for game I'm about to say, oh, sorry, I have no idea. I found a few on myself as well. No! Why are we old? Why are we so stressed? Why are we grey? No, you're not old. You're fucking beautiful. I've seen your Insta. I've seen your face. Basic story is you're a woman who is haunted by a ghost who helped you solve mysteries to bring grace to the other side. Okay. I feel. You would enjoy the Black... Oh yeah, you told me about the Blackwell series before. I did have a look at it. Not be stuck on the mortal plane. There. I'm good. Went shopping and got some good sale. Oh, did you pick up anything good? Or was it just like grocery shopping? A colleague noticed I had a bunch of grey hair too. Ew! Someone else noticed it. That must have hurt. Alright, before we go away and forget to attune, which luckily I have not done yet this expansion. Let's attune to this Aetheryte. Oh yeah. I think we just have like 2-3 more Aetherytes left. Oh no, because we've got the mystery area as well. Now I got clothes and shoes and whatnot. Oh, that's cool. Did you post up any new outfits on Instagram? Because I will go and throw all my hearts that way when I'm done. Yuki, fucking every time you're in the way. Every time you're just there. I'm sorry, Yuki. I shouldn't take this out on you. It's been a rough day. We're in the desert. We weren't allowed on the fucking bridge. This is it. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house us laborers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortune, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of town. It was the heart of town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home, at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, not much work to be had in mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, we'll let you understand why you can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I haven't posted anything in a while, still waiting to have a nicer phone. Ooh, what phone do you have now? Because my phone is fucking ancient. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Let us indeed. What's up, dude? Here he is. Oh, fucking over empty bottles in the bar. Look at this Ronso, he's bugged. Voice acting? I'm gonna say yes. Nope. It's no. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Well, the four of you? Wicked white, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatha Ring, so we came to ask about the trolley, you see. Look, there's nothing in Nabatha Ring. Not anymore. Mine's old and it takes crappy photos. Mine's super fucking old. It's like starting to be shit and not work and randomly fucking freeze and turn off. I hate it. But I don't know, I've always thought the photos that you take and upload were really nice. But I get it, like if you want to have like a proper professional like get up, I understand you wanting the best, right? We both need an upgrade. Yeah. Jazz, you should start streaming and make it a stream goal. I've got iPhone SE. I don't know anything about iPhones, to be fair. I've been on Android for quite a long time now. Especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. That made me. Definitely, do it. I'm waiting. I've still got that follow on you, Jazz, and I'm waiting for that blessed notification. No, we must reach Nabatha Ring. I must. Ugh. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. That thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatha Ring. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. Want to gain the confidence. Yeah, I get the confidence. It's something I've struggled with for some time too, but I hope you do start, and I hope you do get into it, because the only way to gain that confidence is to start, which is what I found when I started. But like, I have no idea what you've been in the mood for playing recently, but like on your Instagram, I've seen obviously like the posts of your game collection that you put up and stuff. All those old Final Fantasy Game Boy games and like Zeldas and all that. I think like Paper Mario as well is what you're doing. I think you've got a dope-ass collection of stuff that fits a niche that people would come out to watch, especially considering you're dope as hell, so you know. Yeah, this is true. Kitty. Play Kitty. It'd probably be like most Nintendo stuff or whatever, I felt like. Exactly. I mean, not necessarily Nintendo, but like retro stuff and RPGs, and whatever I feel like is what I tend to stream as well. I just kind of go with what I'm feeling and then just try to keep it loosely relevant to retro story driven. I've been considering streaming new Animal Crossing. Do it! And then I can learn from you. The ultimate senpai. I can ask you questions live and you can demonstrate. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. Yes, I'll teach you. I'm gonna hold you to that. Like, the second that game comes out and arrives on my doorstep, I'm gonna pop it in. I'm gonna be like, right, where's Discord? Where's Jazz? Let's go. We'll speak outside. I wish I had a Switch and could play Mario Maker 2. I wish I had Mario Maker 2. It still didn't fucking arrive. I guess it'll be here tomorrow. But, I'm hyped on it. But yeah, I got the Switch, what was it, 2 years ago, maybe? When did I pick it up? It was just before Mario Odyssey came out, whenever that was. I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago. Because I wasn't that fussed about Breath of the Wild, because I've never really played Zelda, so I didn't really have hype for it. But I did have lots of hype for Mario Odyssey, so I got the Switch in time for that. Please strip what, Mario Odyssey? Nah, I won't stream Mario Odyssey, at least not for a while, because I 100%ed that game a while ago, so I'm kind of done with it. At least for now, until I come back to it in a year or two, maybe. But I am going to be streaming Mario Maker 2 at some point. I might make it like a weekly thing or something, once I'm done with leveling on this. Like, I do the story mode, then I can do like maybe user-submitted levels, maybe me and the other streamers that I got, I can share levels, making levels, I don't know. Depends how like into it I get. Because I kind of like come in and out of being into Mario. Like, sometimes I have like a real fucking drive and passion to play Mario, and I'll just play it fucking endlessly for weeks. And then sometimes I'm just like, you know what, I'm chill. I'm okay. Stream Mario Maker, yeah, I'm planning on it. We could play online too. Yes, when they implement the friend thing, you could join in. And I would be so into do like co-op streams once that's all like put together. Because they said they are doing it, right? So yeah, I'd be 100% down. And until then, there's like making levels and doing random levels and the story mode to keep me busy, so I'm super hyped. I'm ready for it. I have my Switch and my gacha card like lined up, ready to start in like maybe a week whenever I'm done with leveling this. Hype boot, exactly. Because I never played Mario Maker 1. I missed that boat, but I watched so much YouTube and like Twitch streams of it, of like people playing big levels and like fun creative levels and making stuff. And like, I just wanted it so much, and ever since they announced the Switch, and the Switch turned out to be fucking dope, I was hoping they would remaster that and port all the old levels and whatever, but now we have Mario Maker 2, so I'm just ready to move on with it, you know? I mean, they have a thing now. I was playing with my brother on it and racing to... Oh, really? They have a thing now? They did it? Well, there we go. I don't know. Well, like I said, I'm still waiting for the game to arrive, so I haven't looked at it yet. 10 out of 10 Mario Maker 2. See, I love Mario, so like I'm 100% down to do it and like find good levels, maybe browse Reddit for the like higher, more sophisticated and well-designed levels, you know, that sort of thing. I'm just into it. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. I mean, Shriva, you gotta bear in mind as well that like hardly anyone, compared to usual, is at level 80 right now. The vast majority of people are leveling up. So of course the queue is gonna be long no matter what role you're on, but hey. I'm not creative enough to make my own levels. I don't know. That's one thing that I figured out when I was doing game design at university. Because although I was in there more for the computer science side of things and the programming, we did have like actual design modules in my course. And I never thought I was going to be good at design, but then like eventually when you start figuring things out and thinking about things both theoretically and creatively, it comes intuitively with a bit of practice. you start making like bad levels, and then you start realizing why they're bad levels, and you think about ways they could be fun or more challenging or less like infuriating. It just kind of comes with a bit of practice. So maybe I wouldn't create levels right away on stream, but like in my own time I could. And then like after a while, when I got in the hang of things, we could like maybe do creation and share streams. I don't know. You have experience now. I don't have experience yet, not with Mario stuff, but maybe one day. Maybe a little. After I've had a bit of time, we can figure something out. And I'll send the code your way. Heathens Frollo story. Shut up, Shriven. Ooh, we get some legs coming in to go with our top. Our new top, by the way, being sexy as hell. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. Feels girl. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Let's also grab this Amaro dude over here that I see on the map. Fancrad. Art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Nymphelia has spent too long in chains recently. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That at least I can do for her. Oh, even though he wants his long-lost love to return and his new daughter to exist. Oh, he's very torn right now. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. It depends what you want to do. They made it easier, but you can make beautiful level. I mean, maybe. It depends what you want to do. You have to understand what everything does and all the mechanics. Oh shit, you can choose one. They added some new things. Ooh, what new things? A new Switch model. Oh yeah, they'll definitely do like some sort of slimline, better battery, new Switch model at some point, right? Maybe in a year or two. Like Thwomps can go sideways. Thwomps can go sideways now? Ew, that's gonna be difficult. You know, people are gonna fuck things up with that. I think early 2020, I'm definitely buying that. Maybe. I mean, they'll definitely do like a streamlined, better version model, right? Oh, this is a gem trader. So that's where it was. We were looking for him all around Mordsuk, the fucking trading hub. And the trading guy is not even in the trading hub. He's over here in a fucking derelict miner village. But yeah, Nintendo will always do that. Even with their home consoles, like the Famicom, the Super Famicom. If that didn't happen in the West, they did make like top-loader versions of the systems and like different versions, and they added like the modems and shit. It's been something they've always done, so they'll just do it again. They did it with the Wii as well. I think it only came out in like Europe and Canada there. Like the streamlined one that didn't play GameCube games and shit. I saw one just now, but I'm like AFK in my brain right now when I'm talking. Here, Jarek. This fucking jerk. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got my friend back home with no trouble and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you? What did Magnus have to say? I did have a faint hope that you might... Blah. Did have a faint hope that your need might prompt into action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm very sorry that we couldn't be of help though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here if you like. I could give it a stroke or two. That's some very smooth wood. You're gonna have a stroke or two of the smooth wood. Jesus Christ, Jerry. Yeah, no, thank you. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? Never buying a PlayStation anymore. Really? Why? I got a PS4 Pro and I fucking love it. I think the true meta of this generation is PS4, preferably Pro, a Switch, and a decent to high-end gaming PC. But obviously that's like the expensive combo. But like, Honestly, I feel like you can make do with any one of those three and have like a pretty full gaming experience, whereas like previously, if you only had a Wii, if you only had a Wii U, if you only had a GameCube, you didn't get like a full generation worth of experience, if you know, compared to what else the other things offer. Whereas now, I think you could be content as like a more hardcore gamer with just a Switch, whereas previously you really couldn't. Like, I had a GameCube and a PS2. I had like a Wii and a PS3. I never just had it on its own. I had a PS4, but after maybe a couple of months, it became my YouTube watching machine on Switch. Really? I play it all the time. There's so many good games on it. I don't see much point in you being stubborn about it, though. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. For that end, check this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You'll bring the tools, and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. Okay, so we've got to help him fix the rails. But yeah, there's just been so many good exclusive games, or games that are cross-platform, or games that are better on console than on PC, which is a sad truth these days. I just always tend to get them on PS4 or Switch, I guess. I don't know. I just think the Switch is really good. When it first got announced, I was expecting it to be shit, and I had no interest in it. And then it came out, and it was like actually really good, and it blew my expectation. And so I came back on that opinion. Oop, I admitted I was wrong, and I was like, yeah, actually, I'm gonna get one of these, and it's gonna be dope. And now I use it all the time. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what it is I need, if you can hand me what I need as a work, that would be helpful. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. Can't have that. I need to tighten it. A vicious looking saw. Okay, so a wrench. I don't know, I'm more of a PC gamer, but Nintendo games always get me, and I like the Switch as always a handheld. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the Switch has really nailed it this gen. I think they've brought Nintendo into a much stronger and better position than they've been in like the last 10-15 years, like at least. Because as cool as the GameCube was, it definitely did not stand up in terms of quality and sales compared to the PS2's library and like maybe the Xbox library. I don't know, I was never that big on Xbox personally, but definitely the PS2 library trumped the GameCube, which is why it didn't do very well. It didn't have a DVD player. But yeah. It's just, I don't know, they nailed it this time, and I'm happy, because when Nintendo succeeds, there's a lot of fucking dope-ass games that come out, and everybody wins when there's good games coming out. Thank you, this one will do nicely. Now, give me one moment, never liked Xbox. I did have an Xbox 360 last gen, but that was literally for like 5 games. That was Lost Odyssey, Blue Dragon, Infinite Undiscovery, Last Remnant, and Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, that was it. That was all the games I bought my Xbox 360 for. And when I was done with those games, I sold it. So, there you go. I hate the controller, I hated the UI, I hated that like the specs were shit compared to the PS3. The exclusive games for it, other than those 5, in my opinion, were trash. I just thought the PS3 was better last gen. There, I don't see any problems here, so let's continue along the track. Oh, I also had Final Fantasy XI on Xbox 360, back when that was also on Xbox 360, because I had the PC and Xbox 360 versions, whereas now I just have it on PC. Though I rarely ever sub to 11 these days. Like every now and then I'll come back and sub for a month and just have some fun nostalgic times, but I'm no way near as focused as I was on that like 10, 15 years ago. I'm a bit concerned about this lantern post. Would you ready the tools for me? Okay. You're quite handy to have around, you know. I'm fucking Warrior of Darkness, I'm handy to have fucking anywhere. As to this lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days. I mean, we are doomed to eternal lightness, so... but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Seems you have a big budget for game. Not really. But I mean, like, over the course of an entire generation, I can afford to save up for a console. But yeah, like, most of my spare money does go into games, and then, like, pretty much all the money I make from Twitch, I also put back into more games that I will use for Twitch, sort of thing, so that tends to be how it goes. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have been splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. A rough file. Okay, I don't get why this is not a side quest. This is the main quest, and we're just like helping some dude fix some shit and choosing tools. But okay. Yes, the wood file's perfect. Let me even this out. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can make a move along now. Unless you'd like to take in a bit of a view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, you know. Mining has been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. I need a job again, trying to look for a job in the kitchen again. Do it, yo, get that work. Well, I say do it. I know it's hard to find, like, decent work, especially these days, but yo, I hope that search goes well. Maybe get yourself a nice cushy kitchen job. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck down on the idea of Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistel engineers who specialised in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right back up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. I don't know why I've given this guy a very nasally northern accent, but I guess I'm going for it. But that, like so much, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks at the Daedalus Stoneworks, took off the Yulmore. Now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do, but while we're out here, so might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the track, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. Creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. Not my favourite task, to be honest with you. As you might have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things for here. Right, there. Finally, instead of fucking handing you weird tools, I'm like actually fighting things and doing, you know, Warrior Darkness shit. I guess that's the way that'll take us to Nabath around, right? Who's like, I don't know, some station over here. Let's figure it out. Okay, so there's 3 nests. What kind of job do you have? I just work behind a till. Charity place. Charity shop. Nothing glamorous or high paying, but there's also bits as well, which does make a little money. And together, I eke out a living. Okay, so that one there. But yeah, I booked the whole week off today though. This week, so I could get into this expansion. Because, you know, I'm a big old nerd. I need to... Whoa! I need to get my Final Fantasy time in. So that's why I've been doing like these back-to-back like 12, 14-hour streams the last like few days. There we go. Working with Charity's always good, I respect that. Well, thank you. But, yeah, I hate the job though, it fucking sucks, and the management's the worst, but hopefully one day, now that I'm getting back into streaming again, we can pick up where we left off in terms of like growth and stuff, and like maybe one day make this my job, you know? Because I was on the way there before I had to quit for mental health. So that's the dream, you know? Being able to do what I love. Oh, I love these big attacks. Is that it? We done? Yeah, well, let's go back to it. Hope so for you, man. Well, I hope you manage to get back into a kitchen job as well. We can all fucking live our dreams. Where you at? You back in town? No, you're just over there. Yeah, there you are. What's up, my Ninfrendo? Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a little bit about the trolley. Nothing can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. Trolley's tasks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I were born in Twine, raised there, and the first word was trolley down it, but those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Almarang is certainly hardly the safest place. Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Didn't help in the end. Seeing it, he's got the boy. Ain't not always the way. Child has always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted nails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures? They're back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Okay, so he's fucking afraid of vultures then, okay. We can hear more about his dead son and why everything came to a standstill real soon. And we're gonna get the legs on. Yeah, we're gonna get the leg armor from this quest as well, so we're gonna get a nice little boost. Which should take us above 100k life, which I'm super hyped about. Oh, it's right here as well. Hopefully we'll get it right now. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Wouldn't do you much good without the Talos though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, these might be different, but well, here we are. Oh, and there are my legs. Okay, so let's put them on. I'll take off my top, I guess, so we can see what they look like. I guess I have to take off my shoes as well. So they're big old shoes. So we are looking for oven wool bottoms of bending. So they're wool, so they're going to be like trousers, not some fucking bulky plate. So let's unequip. Let's unequip. Let's see what our new trousers will look like. Oh yeah, they're like, okay, with that top that we have as well, these are gonna look nice. Let's have just this and the top equipped and see how it goes together. Yeah, this is tank gear. It's not fucking bulky plate like we had in the previous level. It is, look at this, it is beautiful. I hope the shoes are really nice that go with this as well. And we'll get some nice skinny gloves with like fabric, like nice wrists and stuff. We got this face guard, which I guess is a thing, but does it visor like a face cover or something? It does not. Okay, well, this is what we have. What we're working with, I'm on board. Not a fan of the headgear, but I guess I could glamour back the other stuff that I had at level 60. But yeah, let's pop a food. I guess I'll use one of these. Oh, really? Still not enough. I guess we only gained 1 eye level, so it's fine. It's fine. But we will be at 100k life real soon. Oh my god, I just looked at the minimap and look at this fucking cataclysm of quests that just appeared all around us. Okay, oh my god, there's so many! So we just need to do scavengers assemble. Scavengers assemble. Okay game. Okay Koji Fox, I see you. And then we can do the next story quest. So let's pick up this Ether Current quest. I think we've got to do like 4 more of those actually. Then we can move on from there. Yeah, we've only done 1. So we've got quite a few of these left. Oh, my poor friends have to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go out in and retrieve the bodies, I mean, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelp to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful. How do I get to Kelp? Is it through here, or is it just around? I don't know. Either way, let us look for more Ether Currents. Far to the south is the next one, so what, like around here-ish. One face reveal. I do have a cam. I need to set it up. It's a confidence thing, you know. But I was hoping to do it like relatively soon. Ooh, look at this fancy boy over here with his giant cactus sombrero. Oh, the dry spine gigantenda. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna kill it. Ah! Okay, I wasn't expecting such a huge AoE from a fucking normal ass, like, fucking trash mob on the map. I'm not moving. Yes, okay. Look at me though, I'm beautiful. Okay, so we need to get towards Kelp. Okay. And there is the track that leads to the Bafarang. I guess this area is going to be like sealed off over here then? Maybe. Evil weapon. Oh, I see. It's like a sword with this weird little goblin. Okay, so it is an evil weapon. Oh my god, that direct crit! Oh, we need to get some direct crit actually on our gear though. Because we're just at like the bare minimum direct crit since, you know, tank gear does not have direct hit on it. But that's something we can worry about when we're actually level 80. Because I'm not going to bother melding direct hit materia into fucking leveling gear. There, I see it. So anyway, any more? Is there any more? To southwest, real far. Okay, so we gotta go like... I don't think we can get through that. I think we do have to take the trolley to get south. Which, you know, makes sense story-wise entirely. That's quite a jump. That's quite a jump. God damn, let's try and get this. Oh! One try! One try! Oh my god. Got it. Cheeky 172k XP for free right there. Oh! Don't want to aggro that weapon if we're coming in here. Oh. Okay, we got this. Oh, 17k crit, okay. Okay, calm down. I am alive. Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy. Alright, so one last spot. Where you at? Over here? Just trying to jump so I can see where it is. Fuck off! I don't care about you. Where is it? Should be like right here. Ah, there. Okay, before we proc this. Ooh, we're almost at 3 mil XP. Oh! I know these things often like paralyze, so I'm kind of not interested in getting hit by their AoE. That's not what I'm about, mate. Unless, of course, I can kill them before it lands here. Okay, I can just port back to town from here, so I'm just going to finish getting the ether currents before we, as much as I can at least, before we move on with the story. Whew. Does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes? And it's done, nothing else. Oh, it's right here. I assume the quest next step would be like back up in town, but you know, we cool. Can we? No, we cannot. Okay, let's just poke a little further. We'll see for sure on the map if we can move any further. Or at least if there's any ether currents here. Southwest. Oh no, so that's across this divide. So yeah. Unless we can get in up there. Around here. What's this? Guess we can ride over there once we've done this quest. I cannot thank you enough for saving us, but how did you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him. Perfect. And we can do your next quest on the next class. Let's get this, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Definitely no way to go over here, it's just the Great Divide. And so we get down into the heart of this, like, metropolis over here. So we can't make any progress up here into, like, this area. Then we can't get any more of these ether currents until we have made some story progress to get over here. Which, you know, that's fine. I fucking goddamn. Let me get off my mount so I can tell where I can fucking jump up. There it is. That's the problem with big clunky mounts. It's hard to see how, like, where you can jump up. Right, this is like a little building area. Yeah, okay, so there is a way in here. There's one to the south. Maybe there's one over here too. Let's go ahead and figure this out. Hey, I mean, we still haven't found the other thing that we need. A masterless Talos. Actually, I guess it makes sense that we went and found a Talos, because that's what we're looking for in the story, right? A Talos, so... maybe there's some hidden cache of Talos somewhere that we need to find. And I need to kill one. Let's have a look around here then. It's just corpses. Corpses of the Talos in here. No actual masterless Talos. Ooh, what's this sparkling over here? Oh, just a mount. Damn. Okay. Actually, let's look down here just to be safe. This must be like some sort of quest area then, or like side quests in here or something. Because it doesn't look like there's any hunt marks in here, and I guess unless gnomes are a hunt mark. Which, you know, X'd out. Well, let's look in this last little area here. Just to be safe. What's this? This isn't on the map. Oh, because it's blocked off. Okay. Right, then let's head back. Yeah. Guess we can just port back at this point. Because we explored around, we saw the lay of the land. And now we can do the story. Okay, we've got to speak to fucking Jerk over here again. Our camp northern neighbour. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Up here then. Let us have a look. Let us witness their work. Oh, it looks like me. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. You see, the means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It would likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hell did you get that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well, then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of Twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The Debitage. Full sure am I that the stone from such thing from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. We saw those around. Where were they? I saw one of those. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Ophelia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talus, and thus I would ask you to provide 3 stones of the Devatage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Okay. Wait. I think I see more quests here. I don't know. There's just so many quests on top of quests here. It's hard to tell if there's new or old quests, but it's fine. We move on. And now we kill... Oh, it's the fucking gropey hand things. Okay, that's why I remember them. Well, let's kill a couple of these then. Oh, big old crits. Get this one. And there we go. Oh no, we need 2. We need 3, not 2. Okay, so let's get this last one up here. And then we can head off. Ooh, will it count? Will it count if I go in for this? Will I still get the fucking thing that I need? It did! Okay, cool. We all win. I wasn't expecting that to work for us, but hey, if everybody gets credit for the same mob, then I am down. Ooh, I see that lookout up there. I'm going for it. I guess if I just step off of this... Oh no, because of these boxes. Unless I can get down. Oh no, it's gonna stop me in it. Okay, let's try and get down from here. Yes. Perfect. See, like when I have flying mount, it'll be stupidly easy to get a lot of these, but I kind of like the challenge of figuring out how to like jump or like land a proper jump on them than just landing on it and winning, you know. Can't jump through there, okay. I guess that's the fun of it, because like the first set of sightseeing logs in A Realm Reborn were obscenely difficult. They required like timing and weather patterns and very difficult platforming sections and stuff like that. And then they just turned into those fucking orb things. I kind of like the way they're doing it now, where it's just like some mild platforming. There was some difficult fucking ones in Heaven's Ward. I assume there's going to be, in Heaven's Ward, in Stormblood, I assume there's going to be a couple of those dotted around in here as well. Like the one on top of the tower and the one up high in Rauga's Reach. Ew. Thancred and Ophelia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Devatage? Here you go. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Ophelia's return. Please voice acting. I want to take a break from talking for a sec. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that my throat is like slowly dying? Ew. I probably shouldn't stay streaming too much longer after this. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talus have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endurement. It's not moving. Let's Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this talus is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core. So does the blood. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether through this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talus cannot be restored. So it was the art after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the art was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. Get some water for your throat. No, it's because, like, I streamed 12 hours the other day, I streamed 14 hours yesterday, I've been streaming, what, like 10 hours nearly today. I've just been using my voice way too much. I think one more day and I should be at level cap in this though, and then I can like take a break from stream for a few days whilst, you know, I recover my voice and take a break from streaming endlessly. But yeah, it's important for me that I do this. And I have water anyway. I'm sipping from it from time to time. It's just over talking more than under drinking. I'm sorry, I don't have an uptime command, but hydration bot will nag at me soonish saying it's been 10 hours. So I think I started at like about 2 PM ish. Like around 2 PM. And now it's nearly midnight. Alright. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Alright, I guess we're hearing a story. Kind of want to like do something there. Like, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of this area, so I kind of want to just get through it to the more interesting stuff, not hear about fucking miners and their toys. Just gotta keep checking that there's no more ether current things to find. I guess the remaining quests will be on this side, maybe tied to dungeon. Oh, we're getting up to next primal range. That'll be level 77 and probably in this area, right? Maybe in the Pristine Palace. Ooh, okay, I'm more interested now. I'm more interested now that we might potentially be coming up to a primal. Nope. God damn it, Shriva. Ruining my dreams. Ooh, new sword though. New sword and shield. But I'll do for excitement. What's my spirit bonding at? Super close. Dope. Okay, so by the time I finish this quest, it should be spirit bonded, so free materia, new sword and shield. Let's go. Right then, the Talos. Their arts cannot be made by just any stone. You need a special stone with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. You'll have to hear it from Faf or someone else. Shriva, you know this game. You've done this quest line. How much longer am I here? Because I don't like this village, and I kind of want to be through with it. Back to the tavern then. So imagine there's still more to it, and I kind of want to just like blaze through it. Because I'm interested on everything that's on this side of the Hills of Amber, but not necessarily on this side of the Hills of Amber. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolley's a... Oh wait, no, that's Faf, not fucking Ronso, dude. What? Goddamn's Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have had to clean up your mess. See, now you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. I think he might be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Please some voice acting? We haven't seen any in a long ass time.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know.
Yay!
Greatest prospector there ever was.
But he sounds nothing like I was voicing him, so it's okay. No idea how long is left, sorry. Okay, got down. Did you shut your eyes while you were also skipping
When the
these
golem heart
cutscenes?
started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh shit, okay.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her.
Jesus Christ. There's so much death in this fucking
To find her
expansion.
body.
So much darkness and death. Jesus Christ.
Magnus has never been the same since.
That explains the dejective outlook on life and the rampant alcoholism.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Of course, drinking over the gravestone. I'm gonna mute myself for a sec so I can finish up my water.
What?
But I'm still here.
Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Okay, I'm back. My water is consumed.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
Like I was saying, that this expansion is really hitting some fucking dark themes.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
He's about to.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Oh, that's when you rescued
finally had a
Nadine.
family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
He's got some heavy shit to face as well.
In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
Then where the fuck is she, Manvilia?
We can still bring her back.
That's sweet. No one wins in this situation. There's no winning, there's only loss. God damn. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Tav, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. I told you, near all the veins would tap. No, he had it like a posher voice, didn't he? I told you, near all the veins would tap dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's Leaving. I think that's where we were before. Where I was looking around. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guffjohn and tell him I sent you. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Divine assistance is most appreciated. Obama, I think it best Fancred joined thee in this search. Though he would be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Alright, where you at? Oh, he's just somewhere. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, that is the place we were just at. Okay, so we need to go back there. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I can't even see the fucking circle because of all the quests that are here. My Christ, how many is that? Like, at least 10 in this small-ass hamlet. But we found him, it's fine. Off to somewhere, are you? Alas, the lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Either way. Oh yeah, we got the sword and shield. Oh god damn, we got like half a level to get and we need to be another level higher. Oof. Okay, well, I guess that makes this a good time for us to wrap up stream then. I just say my voice is getting tired. I guess we probably should. It is midnight, I've been going for nearly 10 hours. But yeah, let's equip this new sword and shield. Actually, no. What we can do, because we still got some left, yeah. Let's get the last few % of spirit bonding we need here. Let's go kill some random mobs. And then once we've done that, we can see what material we get, and we can go ahead and get the new stuff equipped. And wrap up. Fucking Yuki leaving just before I even fucking go. Oh, I just withdrew her. Good night. Nah, I'm not going yet. We still got some more shit to do. Whoops. We still got some more shit to do. We'll be on for a few more minutes. Gotta finish spirit bonding so we can get this materia. And then we can equip our new weapon. Should only be like a couple of mobs. Yeah, like maybe 2, 3 more. Let's kill one of these. We haven't killed one yet. I'm gonna dot this up, and then we can go ahead and go to this dude. Our Chocobo can finish that one off. And maybe, just maybe, this might be enough. Get that dot on both as well. There we go. Oh, there's the business. We're gonna get a full fucking magic burst here as well. There we go. Is that it? Okay, sword and shield are done. Okay, so let's equip the new ones, see what they look like, and then convert the old ones. Because like we're above by level 400 now, I think, with the sword and shield. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of nice. A bit more basic, but I mean, it's not a big old crystal, but I mean, it still looks nice. And this is going to be gross compared to this, isn't it? It's a tower shield. Ooh, yeah, I'm not really a fan of that. I kind of like the design, but I think it's too big and bulky. But I like the rest of the set so far. Anyway, let's open up our bag, and we can convert these and see what we get. Hopefully some level 7 or 8 materia. Convert. Level 5. Ew. And... level 5. Ew. Oh, God damn it. We're never going to see new materia, are we? Oh, also, went up our item level. Let's pop some nice food here. Let's get some shakshoka equipped. Yeah, that's the highest vitality food we have. We should be above 100k now, right? Oh, not even 449. And then we're above 100k. Though with the party buff, we're over 100k now with food. Ooh, actually, I just noticed we got here. Even more quests have arrived, including one Ether Current quest, so we need to do that before we head off. And then what I'll do is either right now after stream, because I can sit in silence and recover my throat, or tomorrow after I get back from the doctor, because I will be late tomorrow because I got to get to the doctor. I'll do my roulettes and get up to level 77. Okay. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought back from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eyes, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Do I gotta go for the doctor for therapy? Okay, here it is. Ew. I remember the grind to 67 was horrendous last time. I was like, just like the tiniest bit into level 76, and it's like, right, now you gotta be level 67. But hey, at least we're like halfway through the level this time. Oh yeah, thanks. I did forget. I do need to set up both of my roulettes so that all the mounts I hate are not in there. Well, starting you have there. I'll do that off stream as well, because I've not done that before, so I need to figure it out. But thanks for reminding me. Oh yes, cat's-eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. Might even be the exact same one. Never caught his name, but he's not too hard to miss. Last I saw of him, he was leaving to a mine in Nuvi's leavings with some of the others. Okay, so that's where we would have gone with the main story anyway, so let's go over there. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of mounts that I hate. I'm not too fond of this one, but it's alright. And I got it for beating a savage raid, so I mean I might as well have it for that extra EP. Plus it looks like I'm straddling a giant dick as well. It's very phallic, dick and balls situation there. And you know, I'm into that. I mean, it really does. It really does. Look at this thing. It's so fucking... It's a dick and balls with a dude coming out of the balls as well. Okay, so this quest just ends here. So I guess with this, I can just be lazy and port back into town so I get the Sanctuary bonus and more rested XP overnight. And then see if we can raid someone. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Oh, we can do a roll quest. Oh no, the roll quest was at 78, wasn't it? Where'd you get this? God, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Oh, and that just unlocks some better shit. Okay. So how many more ether currents do we need? From quests. 1 or 2? Okay, so we'll need 1 from just a normal quest, and then main story most likely, and then 2 more ether currents that are both past this area. So we're good. We've done all the side quests that we should be doing up to this point. I was just going to port back, but now we're already on our way. I might as well just fly there. I'm glad in this game we don't have 10,000 recolors of the same mount. we have a couple of recolors of the same mount, but those are, I think there's only like a couple of examples of that. Most of them are completely unique. Because like there's the tank mounts, and then like the recolored version of the tank mounts, which is upgraded, and then there's the Coil mount, which is also the fucking tank mount. So I feel like they were kind of lazy with the upgraded tank mounts in the Dark Knight one, but other than that... Oh, that reminds me actually, is there a Gunblade tank mount? I think that's in battle. The tank mounts. Tankless drop, here it is. Warrior. Thank you, Gunbreaker. There is Gunbreaker fucking tanks. It looks like 2 maybe? Yeah, a saber-toothed tiger and a battle tiger. So yeah, that'll probably be like a recolor saber-toothed tiger. Okay. So that'll be like a mount, and then like a slightly better looking recolored mount, most likely. But like those are like the tank ones are pretty much the only example of that. Apart from that, maybe the PvP event ones, those are based on actual characters from a TV show, so I don't know. Largely speaking, the amounts are all kind of unique and cool. But yeah, that will be all today. So let me just go ahead and tab out and see if we can find someone to raid, and if you'll be so kind as to stick around for a bit, we can go, you know, spread some love and hype over to a friend of ours. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see who I'm following that we can maybe drop in on. Because I know during stream some people said they were going to be streaming. I don't know if they're still live. Strom's up. Oh, he's got credits up, so he's probably about to finish. So we probably shouldn't. I literally look at his screen. The credits are rolling. God damn. Oh. We can raid an old friend of mine, Arcane Seamstress. I've not had much time with her recently. And she is currently doing some Shadowbringers 2. Just looking at this thumbnail, it looks like she's behind where I'm at now, so don't spoil anything you've seen in the game. Yeah. Ooh, if you wouldn't mind just hanging around for the raid real quick, just say hi if you want to. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, she's doing Final Fantasy XIV 2. She's not as far in the story as we are, so please don't spoil. Oh, Seamstress. Let me just type her name. Seamstress. So yeah, go drop in on her. She's a wonderful person, also streaming Final Fantasy XIV. And I'll be back tomorrow after I get back from the doctor. Hey, Matt. Oh, goddamn. Matt, you're getting in here just as we're raiding. It's fine. Matt, you can join the raid with us. I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow after I get back from the doctors so that we can continue and hopefully finish the story. But until then, let's go send some fucking Bama love to Arcane Seamstress. If you got my emotes, go ahead and spam them as much as you can. If you do not, then just spam whatever emotes you like. And I will see you next time.